Hello? Hi. Wow. You know who had like 0 plans? That's me. I'm just gonna get up here and talk. Nothing like starting off a happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you everyone for already coming in and saying that. Wow. Looking VC? You know I can't look. I don't know how to do that. Oh, you're already there. I wanted to say a little bit first before getting in, but let me just talk a little bit and then I'll join in on the VC. So you can? Oh my gosh. You're allowing me to talk. So yeah, good evening everyone. Wow. There's so many people here already. What the hell? And I got a bunch of follows. What the hell? Oh, this is from the collab. Hi, Lily. Lily, definitely the VIPest of all time, right there. Well, I don't know where I'd be without you, continuing to support me all these years. And everyone else, honestly, has been supporting me for a long time. Like, you guys... I don't know, like... but now I can't talk all of a sudden, but... You know, anyway, so this is my 3-year affiliate anniversary. I want to see Callie happy cry? I probably will at some point tonight. Just putting that out there. I thought maybe I'd play some... like, play a little bit of games, but I'm not really sure what. But I mainly just wanted to chat with everybody. You ran upstairs? Oh my gosh. But anyway, let me try to form a coherent thought really quick, and just... let's see. So, I was excited. Oh, thank you, Lily. Oh, my arm looks so jank. I'm like breaking my arm trying to get Lily head pats. There we go. There we go. If I overextend it, it looks kind of like I broke my arm. I even stopped my play. Yeah, you did. I mean, oh yeah, because you were gonna stream today, but then didn't. I guess, but okay. What was I saying? So. Anyway, I started VTubing a little over 3 years ago now. I wasn't like, when I restarted my channel, I wasn't unaffiliated for very long. Oh, it's your 7th stream streak too. Wow. I wasn't unaffiliated for very long because I already had so my channel is actually from about 2013, I believe. And I was streaming my old radio shows on it. And just for a little bit. And then I was also, you won't believe this, or maybe you will, I was streaming Euro Truck Simulator 2. That was one of my main things. And back then it was just me. I didn't have like a model. It was just my voice. So I was not a face cammer. Never really liked how I looked, you know? I've never really liked my appearance in real life. So I'm glad I can be a cute anime girl tomboy on the internet now. Even kind of helped me learn some things about myself and helped me think about myself and my identity and all that. So yeah, it's been an interesting journey for these past couple years, and my parents are right behind me in the hallway. Come on. Anyway, but yeah, so I really started this channel like over 10 years ago. I wasn't always streaming on it. I took a long break from broadcasting anything for like a couple years. I think I stopped doing anything in like 2016. And just kind of started focusing on other aspects of my life, which never really went anywhere. And my old radio show and that kind of stuff fell by the wayside. Nowadays, I actually wouldn't be able to do what I did before on Twitch, which was just play some music and talk in between tracks like a classic radio station. But you know, that's fine, I guess. I actually kind of burned out of that. I used to collect so much music, and like every week and every especially like whenever like ChromaticEdda or M3 rolled around in Japan and a bunch of people would release music all at once, I would just mass download a bunch of stuff and like go through it all and play that on my shows. But that got really, really tiring, and especially when I was doing my Toho music show, I got really burned out on that just because all the music started sounding the same. Do a Q&A thing. Yeah, if you have any questions for me, feel free, you know. Feel free to ask. This is I am just chatting right now, so this is a good time to do it. But yeah, let me see, what else was there? So yeah, you know, when I did my radio shows, they were, you know, honestly, that Toho show though, I still haven't quite reached that level yet. I don't think I ever really will in the near future for sure. Because I was getting like 80 to 100 people watching me regularly once a week when I was streaming that, when I was streaming my radio show for that, just because I kind of like took advantage of the fact that it's a big fandom, and it was like one of the only things like it in the fandom at the time. Happy 3 years. Oh, thank you, Sumair. Did you just mass collecting, or how did you pick what I got? So, like, there were people who would go to Reitaisai and ChromaticEdda, and they would pick up all the music CDs, or most of them, from any of the notable circles, then they'd rip them and put them up online in various places, and I would just grab those. And then I would spend, like, a day going through... a day or more, actually, going through, like, I don't know, 12 to 20 hours of new music about twice a year. Which doesn't sound like a lot when you think about it, but that was a lot. And I would just kind of like, listen to a couple seconds of it, skip, listen to a couple seconds, skip, listen to it. And then I would come across something really good and I'd be like, oh, that's nice. And then I would put that in the playlist. And then I would have these big, you know, bi-yearly events where it was like, you know, ChromaticEdda 86 special, you know, and I would play all the new music. Did I have different sets and playlists? Yeah, I made a new one every week. Every week was a different playlist. I would replay a lot of the same songs. Well, not a lot. I would play some songs every week. I would end every show with Miracle Hinacle from Eosis. And that song is very nostalgic for me. But yeah, you know, it was pretty popular. You know, I know for some people, like 80 isn't a lot of concurrent viewers, but I mean, look at what I have now. 80 was a lot for me. But my other radio show where I played everything else, I would get about the same viewers as I have now. It seems like when I do what I want to do, I usually get around 10 to 20 people watching. And I'm kind of cursed to stay in that point, I think. But you know, that's fine, because nowadays I have a pretty good job, it pays well, and I can rely on that rather than trying to make it on doing radio, which that was never gonna work. Or I'm trying to make it on Twitch, which is highly competitive and highly dependent on a lot of things, and it's a lot of work that I don't want to do. So I don't really care about growing, honestly, but I do, at the same time, I do love seeing new faces in chat. New faces make me very happy. And I like to, you know, I like to get to know people. I've met so many great people doing this VTubing thing. Friends that I will hopefully have for the rest of my life. And, you know, there's so many special people that I've met. Like, this person right here. You see? See where I'm pointing? Why do you think I play Hot Milk? Oh, yeah. It is nice to have, like, the song to play. Old people make me sad? No. I like to see new people become regulars and then become old. What? Key smashing? And then become like old viewers, you know, and then, you know, people who settle in and, you know, that I see every time I go live, and it's just a nice feeling, you know, to have more stockies. Yeah, but yeah, so nowadays it's a lot different than what I used to do. This is mainly, you know, due to my situation, my current living situation. I can't really do much more other than just play games and chat. And it's been like that for a while now. It's been like that for like the entire time I've been VTubing. So yeah, there you go. You know, that's kind of a brief history of what I used to do and how we got here. But when I started VTubing, right, I had already been a big fan of VTubers. I got into them pretty much immediately when the instant Kizuna Ai said her first "fuck you," I knew that this was going to be something I'd be watching. I didn't know if it would. I didn't know. Well, I never really thought about where it would go from there. But now it's this big thing, and I don't know if it's actually ever going away. Like, it's just going to be a normal thing now. And as evidenced by the new episode of Demon Lord 2099, or Mao 2099, the anime that's airing right now, where Toa makes a cameo of all people from HoloLive. Like, that's just gonna be the new normal now. Like, VTubers is just gonna be everywhere, and you're just gonna occasionally see them like Smurfs or Minions, you know, or Charlie Brown characters. They're just gonna be everywhere. And you'll just come across them every now and then. You got into the show because of it. Interesting. I heard that, like, the concept seems kind of interesting. It seems like Shadowrun in anime form, which is kind of neat. Hi, Tech. Thanks for the 5 little bitties. I'm just kind of going through a history right now of me, I guess. Anyway, so I started getting really heavy into VTubers around 2020, though. Like, I was kind of like passively enjoying them for a couple years, and then in like 2019 and 2020, it started getting more and more, and then I started watching Kiryu Coco, who spoke English natively, and Hanamachiya, who spoke English natively. And I was like, oh wait, yeah, some of them I guess can speak English. That's pretty cool. And so I started watching them, and then in 2020, the English VTuber scene exploded. There were some, there were some doing it before that, but I never really, I didn't watch Iron Mouse really before 2020, or, well, I had heard of Melody, but I never actually watched any of her stuff. I gotta say, I kind of admire her stamina. Not gonna lie, she does this for hours, and I don't even know how. Like, it's very impressive, the stuff she does. But anyway, yeah, and then VShojo got big, and then Hololive EN happened, and then Niji Sanji EN happened, and there was Phase Connect and Prism Project and Sundaria and all these agencies, and they started cropping up. Rip Sundaria. But oh, and Prism Project 2 isn't a thing anymore, right? Because they got disbanded. Yeah, and now there's all these, and not to mention, like, there's like hundreds of thousands of indies now, like myself, that pull in 5-6 viewers. I'm wife material, I guess. I do just kind of want to settle down. And what's this? Amelia fan? Oh. Oh no. I like that meme format. I should probably make something. Though making it of myself would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Putting myself out there as wife material. Is there a ping on Discord? Who pinged me? Oh, it's it's from Ari. Announcing me on their channel, or on their Discord. What was I? Another thing that I have developed VTuber brain after starting to stream, and I kind of forget where I was going. I lose my train of thought a little too much. But, oh yeah, so when I became a VTuber, I guess that was late 2021 at this point, because it's been a little over 3 years. So, yeah. So, I was kind of like, I was watching Hello EN, Niji Sanji EN a lot, and there was always this little thing in the back of my mind where I was like, I could do this. I broadcasted radio for years. I could probably pull this off, and but at the time I was like, in December of like 2020, I had lost my job, for kind of bullshit reasons. I had come back and become like their janitor for a little bit, and they like kind of unceremoniously fired me after having me work for them for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. For like a really bullshit reason, which was keeping some comic books in the janitorial closet that I could read on my breaks. Because it's a mishandling of merchandise, which was apparently an instant fire that nobody told me was a thing. I told my boss, like, hey, I could just put them back out if you want, and they're like, no, that's a fire. And I was like, okay, well, bye. And I just like stormed out after they even were like, here, you can keep this file for your records, and I just like threw it all over their office and just left. I was so fucking mad. Was it work you did radio stuff for, or was that a personal hobby thing? That was a personal hobby thing. That was something I did after work, or on my days off. I was pissed, and rightfully so. And then I was I just kind of fell in. Oh yeah, and then the day after that, I had COVID. I wonder who gave it to me. So, and I had almost died. Actually, it was pretty scary. I was bedridden for 3 weeks, and I don't remember most of December. Like, I remember it was like December 3rd or something is when I got fired, and then December 4th was like, I started feeling like shit, and I like everything ejected from my body, and I could not hold any food down or drink. And I was just kind of like burning myself alive with a fever of like over 102, like pretty consistent for that whole couple weeks. It peaked at like 103.5 or some shit like that. I had to go to the hospital. It was not great. No, not that kind. Not that kind. No, that's bad. How long was I a radio hobby host? I was, let's see. I think at least 5 years. I was doing it from like, I started that in like 2011, and then I did it up until like 2016, I believe. I might have done some things in 2017, but I honestly can't remember. So there was a big gap between stopping radio stuff and then becoming a VTuber. But I had always wanted to keep doing stuff. But there was this roommate I had, and there was kind of like it was kind of there's a lot of years of regret with that certain roommate. I could go on about her all for hours, but I kind of don't want to talk about her. She was just a very toxic person in my life, and drove a lot of people away from me, and wasn't even a relationship. She was just like a roommate and a friend. I thought she was a friend. Regret. Yeah. She was just a really caustic person, and a lot of the stuff that I kind of associate with radio, like, she was around that most of that time. And then I just kind of burned out of it, and I stopped doing stuff, but I still wanted to do something. But then, you know, years later, with the VTuber craze of 2020, I started thinking like, oh yeah, I should do VTubing someday. And then took me like over a year to figure out how, for free, because I didn't have a job for a couple years. I was kind of subsisting off of Patreon funds and stuff for my radio show, and I was making like $50 a month off of that, and kind of barely surviving. But you know, when I got the where was it? When I got this current job that I have in 2022, it was a lifesaver. But I had started doing stuff when I was still unemployed. I started VTubing when I was still unemployed, and I had a lot more time to work on stuff. That's when I kind of formulated the character of Kelly, and, you know, to break the fourth wall, the character of Kelly, and what I wanted to do with this channel. And I had kind of fallen back in love with Stalker, right? And Anomaly had become a thing, and I was playing Colored Chernobyl, and then Anomaly became a thing, and I spent like thousands of hours playing that by myself, just kind of zoning out. And yeah, and then it kind of consumed my life, and then I was like, but what if I became a Stalker OC for my VTuber? And then here we are. Now, I didn't always look this good. And I'll show you something special, okay? I'll show you the original model. The original Vroid model that I had. I remember giving you words of encouragement with a job. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ari. You've been here for so long. You've been by my side for so long. And I don't know... I can't really imagine doing this without you, honestly. Just from your support and your... Just your presence has been great. So thanks. But anyway, yeah. So I'll show you guys my first model that I came up with in Vroid, and it's so bad. Hold on. I'm gonna be frozen for a second while I find the thing. OldKelly.vrm. Here we go. Yeah, baby. This is before I figured out the hair tool, and I had really baggy eyes and terrible skin. But I still had the ponytail. Oh my god, the ponytail just looks like a turd. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, this is what I came up with. And I had the buy shirt. I made this myself in Photoshop. Then I had the default Vroid sandals and the shorts. I didn't have hand tracking back then, so I can do this now. This is kind of interesting. So yeah, this is awful. I don't want to look at this anymore. I'm gonna go to this Kelly2.vrm. There we go. That's more like it. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I made a mistake when I was making the texture for the shirt, and I was just like, fuck it, I'll leave it like this. So this was my second form for a little bit, before I decided to actually look on Booth and get better clothing. And also, my hair texture was still not great. It was still the default Vroid hair. Oh, actually, no, I had new pants. Oh yeah, these were the pants. These are actually the pants that I use today. But with no custom textures or anything. So it's not the worst thing. Yeah, but you can kind of see me coming into my current form. What else do I have? Old Monolith Kelly.vrm. What's this? Oh, actually, this is just what I have now. I really haven't updated this look very much at all, and I probably should actually. I think Monolith Kelly needs a glow up, and I kind of want to upgrade her look, and I don't know how to. I have no ideas. Why does this looks pretty much the same? Let me load the new one and see what happened. I'm gonna load the current Monolith Kelly and see the difference. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I came into better hair. I kind of learned how to deal with my antenna hair a little better, and I fixed my skin tone, so I'm like more pale. Kind of give off this luminous, pale look that I wanted the character of Monolith Kelly to have because of the lore of the story. Pinterest pinboards are a godsend. Yes, I used Pinterest heavily when conceptualizing both versions of myself. More so the original version. The Monolith version, I kind of just took ideas from regular Kelly and put it into this. So this is my Monolith version. So I have lore for this, by the way, and if you haven't heard it, I kind of remember what I came up with. So, oh yeah, I remember there was a situation on one of me and Ari's streams where Ari took they have my old model, or I almost said she. Wow, they have my old model, and so they loaded it up into Vinyan and became me, and then I loaded up that same model, and we just kind of We were just like, my own clone. Kind of moment. That was good. That was very good. All right, so the lore, right? So, if you're not familiar with Stalker lore, if you're a regular of mine, you should probably have picked up on some of it. But basically, so as a normal Stalker, I joined up with Freedom in the zone. Freedom is the local anarchist faction that wants to plunder the zone's secrets and then share it with everybody, regardless of who. So they're kind of thank you for the shout out, I guess. Weirdo. Thank you, Uncle Yar, for being so dutiful. But anyway. Oh,
JiroTheOni just resubscribed for 5 months.
JiroTheOni, thank you for the resub. You were subscribed before, right? I guess that's a resub. Yeah, 5 months. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Jiro. Oh, thank you, Gwen. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see JiroTheOni. JiroTheOni sounds kind of like
ArkRavenVT just resubscribed for 16 months.
16? Wow. 15-month streak, Ark, you... Oh. Thank you, Ark. You'll have limited time to earn exclusive emotes. If I'm the host, do I get the emotes too? That'd be cool. I forget if I do or not. But thank you for starting a hype train. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that to happen today.
JiroTheOni just...
Jesus! Oh,
5
Jesus.
subs.
My fucking TTS. JiroTheOni. Wow, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Jesus. Oh!
NotVaeriTol just gifted 5 subs.
What the hell? What? Ari, thank you. I was gonna explain the lore, but I completely forgot. Because now we're at a level 4 hype train. Oh my goodness. Is that my record? I don't know what my record is. It's your special day. When you say it like that, it sounds really funny to me. It's your special day. Wow, there's a bunch of people there's some names I don't actually recognize in the gifted list here. Some I do though. Okay, where was I? Oh my gosh, thank you all so much. Ari especially has... Ari, you just surpassed 200 gift subs in the channel. How do you feel? Your all-time record was 15% on level 9. How did you find that out? Does it say that somewhere? That's level 9 is ridiculous. When did that happen? That must have been when Lucy showed up. Anyway. The hype train window. Click it. I see unlockable emotes. Level 5, level 10, level 4. Here's all the emotes you can get. Info. Top cheer gets a conductor badge. Level... Oh yeah, there it is. Level 9 channel record. Okay. I had to scroll over a lot. So... Right. Oh yeah! Okay. Where was I? Right. So... Jesus, you guys. I'm all blushy. Sorry. I'm not trying to form the words to talk. Her and I and Tiger decided to... Oh yeah, Oblivion Tiger! Yeah. Like, Oblivion Tiger came in through a Wishy raid one day and just decided to shower me with subs. It was absurd. If I had access to my money... No, Gwen, you need that money for other things. Now, where was I? Right. I was going to explain my lore. Right, so the lore behind Monolith Kelly. Right, so regular Kelly, she's a freedomer, right? She's part of the anarchist faction in the zone. They want to share knowledge with everybody, right? But there's another faction that protects the zone's secrets called Monolith, and they worship the Monolith, which is also the wish granter in the center of the reactor in the nuclear power plant. And it, like, this big glowing monolith formed, and the rumor is that it'll grant your wishes. But of course, everyone knows it's kind of like a monkey's paw thing, where when you ask for you want the zone to disappear is one ending. You say, I want the zone to disappear. And what it does is it makes you blind. So you can't see the zone, you made it disappear, haha. And it teleported Strelick outside of the tower. He's in a grass field. He feels the warmth of the sun, and he opens his eyes, and they're pure white, and he's become blind. So he can no longer see the zone. It has disappeared. That's the kind of wish granter. That's the kind of wish the wish granter grants you. I can sell off excess stocks to fund your channel. Oh my god. The only investment you need is the disposable monkey NFTs that are in my channel. My channel points. Oh my gosh, more people showed up. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Freckles. Thank you for... I mean, I haven't been reacting to everybody because so much has been going on. But thank you all very much for all your support. You're not specific, you will be punished. Even when you are specific, I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't... Because I think no one's ever tried to be specific. They just want money, or they want power, or they want the zone to disappear, or... Yeah. You've collected all of the level 3 emotes. Show me. What do I got? Doesn't tell me. Oh, it never told me. Ah! How do I get out of this? Oh, there we go. 2 kidneys, only need 1 to live. Well, what if you need that 1 kidney? Hi, LP, welcome in. Ooh, I was just about to go into the lore, right. So, freedom in the zone, there's this section right before the Red Forest called the Barrier, and it separates it separates the Monolith faction, which is... Ow! Roha, I'm trying to explain my lore, but thank you. So, right. So freedom defends this barrier on this road that goes up to the Duga radar array, which Monolith uses as like a stronghold, and occasionally Monolith will try to push into the south of the zone, and the barrier is like the first line of defense for fending off the Monolith, and Freedom has been doing a very good job so far of defending it, right? Need a degauss for every day you've been an affiliate. I need to be... Let me bring up my calculator. I have a calculator button on my keyboard, and I love pressing it because it's very satisfying. 365 times 3. That is 1,095 degausses. That's a lot. Right. So, sorry, I'm out of breath. I'm talking a lot more than usual. Let me just get some water really quick. Okay. So, one day, Kelly gets tasked with defending Monolith from the barrier. There's a call for defense. So she goes up there. She'd been there many times before, right? You know, done it a lot of times. She shows up with her trusty rifle and does a decent job fending it off. However, that day, Monolith had some extra reinforcements. They were losing pretty bad. But that day, as it turns out, there was a bloodsucker on site that had decided to come check things out, I guess. Near the end of the fighting, it comes in and, like, you know, basically sucks, which is what it does. It just sucks people's blood out, right? So it attacks a couple other Freedomers and Kelly. So Kelly gets attacked by a bloodsucker, has a lot of her blood sucked out, but when it gets to her, one of the Monolith guys, because Monolith and the mutants don't get along either. So it sucks people's blood. Yeah, it's called a bloodsucker. Ah! It has those tentacles and that weird mouth. But anyway, so it attacks Kelly, and one of the Monolith, for whatever reason, decides to basically, like, kill the thing while it's attacking me. And Kelly basically falls unconscious, and the last thing she remembers is getting dragged to the north. She can tell, because she's been there many times, she's getting dragged back up to the north, and then passes out. And then, then Monolith, when they recruit people, they either do so through zombification or, what's the word? Brainwashing. They have a brainwashing thing. In the radar, apparently, there is a room that shows a bunch of, like, it has a bunch of TV screens in it, and they just kind of throw people in there, and I don't know, it does something, especially with the radar, how the radar works in the Stalker series. So the Duga radar array is that actual real thing, and it's this big, huge, powerful Soviet antenna, and it was built in, I think, the 60s, 70s or something, but it was in the Soviet era. And in real life, it actually, I don't know if it works anymore, but if you listen to amateur radio, like shortwave or ham radio, you can tune in to this thing. Let me look up the Wikipedia for it. But in the game, it releases this, like, psychic energy, and it can, like, make people go insane or what have you. You need, like, psychic protection to even go close to it. Monoliths don't need it because they're already insane. So they get in there at, like, a normal, yeah, it's a number station. In real life. But yeah, in Shadow of Chernobyl, and well, yeah, it shows up in Shadow of Chernobyl, and it brainwashes people that get too close, and then they turn into Monolith soldiers, and then they get, like, either get zombified or turned into Monolith super soldiers, and those motherfuckers are scary because they're still sentient, and yet they will defend the zone to their death. Even going so far as to, when they're sitting there bleeding out, they kind of pretend they're dead. And when other stalkers go up to, like, loot their bodies, because they have really nice stuff, they'll pull a pin on the grenade and they'll just blow themselves up. And it's like a last ditch thing to, like, kill the non-believers, you know. Oh, another streak from Roja, thank you. Right, so that's basically the explanation for Monolith and the Duga radar. In the game, it's just called radar, and there's a experimental lab underneath it where they were testing all those mind control things. It's very interesting. But anyway, so then Kelly becomes a monolith soldier, and due to the bloodsucker attack, lost all of her pigment. So that's why there's now silver hair, pale skin, yellow eyes even. It took the color out of her eyes, and it turned into, you know, this golden color. So the style changed, got a new outfit change, you know, to suit up for the new faction, I guess. But you can actually have the spell broken. Now, in the fan-made anomaly mod, you know, Monolith turns the thing back on, but in Shadow of Chernobyl, you turn off the Brain Scorcher. That's what they call the radar, the Brain Scorcher, because it, well, it's kind of self-explanatory. Ooh, okay, I need more water. I need to take a breath. Yeah, all my melatonin got sucked out. Monolith, let's flip the switch again and fill the base with snipers. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I'll sip again, Roja, thank you.
Pain pickle.
Oh! Right, so, what else was there? Oh, thanks. A posture check, too? Wow, okay. Wow, I've already been I've been yapping for like 50 minutes. What the hell? I was just gonna like say a couple quick things and then join VC, but I want to explain the lore, right? So basically now, so now, Kelly is turned evil and is now turned against her former friends, and it's kind of this tragic thing. But she, one day, there is kind of a happy ending, I guess. One day she's at the barrier, again, on the other side of it, and then she notices someone from Freedom who was like a close friend. You know, I haven't figured out who that was supposed to be. But I'll work out the details later. But basically she sees someone like super familiar and she was very close with, and she kind of like snaps out of it and goes like, wait a second, I know that person. Where do I know them from? Because like, and then some of her memories start coming back. And then, you know, that kind of, then she kind of like detransitions from Monolith back into a normal functioning person. And that's, you know, then she kind of like sneaks back out and rejoins Freedom. And that is an idea I have for later, for a new look, but I don't want to spoil too much. But that's something I have planned. Like, it's kind of been in the back of my head for a long time. And I told myself, like, I don't want to like bust it out too soon, right? I gotta let these looks kind of run their course, but maybe it might be time, but we'll see. I'm still kind of conceptualizing it in my head slowly. It's kind of churning. It's like the little hamster wheel in my head is kind of getting more snacks, right? And I need to crank it harder. Oh no, I'm not going to have 100 models. I'm trying to keep it to, what do I have? Let me check. Oh right, I was going to look up the Duga radar. So it's an over-the-horizon radar system from the Soviet Union. It was, okay, it operated until December 1989, which is almost the end of the Soviet Union. And it was, let's see. Does it still have... Does it still operate or no? I don't think it still operates. Oh, okay. As of today, the radar appears permanently deactivated and will not likely receive future maintenance because such arrangements were not implemented within Russian and Ukrainian talks. With regards to the Dnieper early warning radar systems at Mukachevo and Sevastopol, most of the antenna still stands and is often used by radio amateurs who visit the area using their own portable radio equipment. Oh wow, you can still use the thing. Probably illegally, but you can still use it, I guess. Yeah, but in the Stalker lore, it's been reactivated and is now used as a mind control device. So, there's that. And honestly, okay, so the reason I liked that place, there's something about it where in the original games, it doesn't do this in any of the other games, or any of the other mods, quite the same. But, I'll just kind of like sit there and look at it, and the screen has turned yellow, which is hence the color. The screen kind of turns yellow, and apparitions appear and kind of lumber towards you, and then disappear. They don't do psychic damage like in the Gamma mod that I'm currently playing through. They're just kind of there for effect. Greetings, degenerate freedomer. Hey, I'm in my monolith mode right now. But yeah, I'm a proud freedomer. I'm not afraid to admit it. Send me a thing in DMs. World radio numbers research. Oh, hey, that's kind of cool. There was a site I used to go to like look up like ham radio broadcasts, and occasionally I would hear like military codes being broadcast on certain frequencies, and it was like, oh, I have an example of this. Hold on. I have a recording from forever ago that I did of one of the recordings that I found. Let me see if I can find it. Samples, maybe? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Sounds like this.
Uniform, Papa, Uniform, Charlie, 3, Juliet, Oscar, Whiskey, Tango, Romeo, Hotel, 7, Oscar, Charlie, Zulu, Bravo, Romeo, Mike, Uniform, November, Charlie, Oscar, Foxtrot, 4, I see it. November,
He said, alright, say it again, I think, in the background.
Zulu, 2, Uniform, Papa, Uniform, Charlie, 3, Juliet, Oscar, Whiskey, Tango, Romeo, Hotel, 7, Oscar, Charlie, Zulu, Bravo, Romeo, Mike, Uniform, November, Charlie, Oscar, Foxtrot, 4. This is Weed Patch out.
There it is. Wasn't that cool? Anyway, that filled some time, I think. That was longer than I remember for the recording, but that was one of the captures that I did on that like radio website. Ow! Why? Maybe that's why I liked Signalis so much, because I love radio stuff like that, where it's like, I feel like I'm learning secret info by looking up all these weird frequencies in the air, going around in the air. But most of what I heard was just weird, like when I was listening to shortwave radio for a bit, just to see what was on, oh, Jesus, excuse me, just to see what was on there. And there was a really crazy Christian pastor on one of these. He was so mad. He was ranting about the end of the world and shit. It was kind of fascinating to listen to. He had some very interesting views, let's put it that way. Yeah, that's the kind of people who are not allowed anywhere else. But you can't get banned from shortwave. Can't wait for the post-apocalypse Kelly radio station to happen. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Is when the bombs fall and I survive somehow, I'm hoofing it immediately up to the Cascades, finding a radio tower and broadcasting from there, just to get, you know, high elevation radio tower and try to get that running, and then become like a point of communication. That's like a TOTSUMACHI kind of fantasy of mine. Or, okay, that acronym, the end of the world as we know it, kind of fantasy of mine. If I could even get that working, but, you know, it'd be really cool. If you annoy enough people, they might find out where you live. Now, well, you could have like a what was that one radio station? The Black Mountain radio station or whatever that was run by super mutants. Yeah, they wouldn't fuck with, nobody would fuck with that one except for me, because I'm the main character. But yeah, I hope whenever that happens you find me. Yeah, Black Mountain, that was it. I hope whenever that happens you find me on the radio scanner, because I'll be there. I'll be broadcasting. It's the only thing I know how to do. So yeah. Anyway, that was the lore for Monolith Kelly. And yeah, like I just kind of made an offhand comment just now. I don't know, but a new look might be possible someday for post Monolith Kelly, and we'll see how that looks. I'll hunt down the Kelly with the radio. Hunt down the Freeman, but it's hunt down the Kelly. I've always wanted to learn radio stuff, but I am not smart enough for it. Roha, you can learn things. You know that, right? You don't have to be smart enough now. You can be later. Now, deploy Pats. Thank you. I'll look forward to that. All right, I'm gonna go back to my classic. Well, I'm gonna go to my fall look because I want to be comfy right now. There we go. Wow, that's way different, isn't it? Yeah, that's some of my lore. It never really got worked on too much. I had in my head grandiose plans of having a cool 3D animated movie, or whatever, but Blender is hard. I'm afraid of learning it. What is this window anyway? What is this? Window capture. Oh, that's my that's the Firefox window capture. That's hidden for a good reason. Maybe once I get some help from my ADHD, it makes learning things hard. I don't know, like, I mean, I have ADHD, and I kind of, well, I kind of took advantage of some hyperfixation time and learned a lot about old electronics, and all the whimsy came back. Yeah, my melanin too. Well, what little melanin Kelly already had. I'm still pretty white. But it reflects how I am in real life a little bit. Mainly the blue eyes. Did you know, chat, that my eyes are this blue in real life? Isn't that cool? I really like that. It's the only thing I've ever gotten compliments about of my appearance through my entire life was my eyes. So I like those. Didn't get any compliments about anything else. Mainly got made fun of when I was little for having a big head compared to the rest of my body. I had a very big head. Maybe I still do. I don't know. But yeah, like anyway, I took advantage of some hyperfixations over the years. I got really into chiptunes for a long time, and because of that, I ended up learning a lot about old sound chips from game consoles and computers and how those worked, and it's all very fascinating. My boopable nose. Okay. You can. Nobody else can, but I'll let you do it, Ark. You've earned it, because you're a cutie. I'll let cuties boop my nose. I guess not just Ark, there's a lot of cuties in chat right now. Hello, everybody. Alright. So, another drink. Let's see. Delicious. Okay. Ow! Alright, so one of my plans for tonight was I'm going to open up my VC for streamer friends. Not just for everybody. That would be too chaotic. But anyone in my Discord who has the streamer friend role and can see that VC, you can get in there and hang out with me if you want. And we can like go down memory lane. Bun, hello! Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just about to open up calls here. I'm gonna turn on my comms and see who we have in there. I can already see who it is. I can already see it. It's a Bun.
Hello.
It's Benoy. Hi, Ewie.
Hello.
I can. You're right in head pat range.
Yes.
My Bun.
Yee.
So now, I know you've been waiting for like an hour, Ari. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was actually eating. I just wanted to hop in anyway.
Hop in.
Yeah.
May pop in if I'm able. Hell yeah, I would love to have an Ark in here. Give Ari pats for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I already am. Don't worry.
Ark is a good boy.
Yeah, very good boy. Even says so on his collar. What, you think I'm joking?
Oh my god.
I think somebody got him that as a gift. But I don't know how to feel about that person. It was kind of a weird thing, but now that they have that, it's a thing. I don't even know if they wear it, but they might. Anyway, we don't talk about the specific instance. That's fair. Okay.
Also, hello, chat. It's me, it's Bun, or one of the other Buns.
I have a few buns in my oven.
Actually, we have 3 buns in the oven.
Yeah, we have. I've met a couple buns over the years while VTubing. You're one of them, of course. I don't know if I'm gonna name drop Heather. I don't know if she'll show up. But it'd be nice. It'd be nice, but I didn't really advertise this enough, I think. But I wanted to shout out Heather specifically because she was like the first instance of, I think, like networking on Twitch.
Yeah.
That I ever got. Like, I got. This was back when I was like a 2-view person, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I was playing a little bit of Elite. I was playing a little bit of, and that's how,
That's how
her
I met you.
and yeah, but that's how she and Fringe, who like watching Elite streamers. I think Fringe played Elite, but they had found me somehow playing Elite and came in and said hi. And then my next stream that I did, where I was streaming. This was like my first Deus Ex stream, and I was playing the first game, and Heather raided me with like 12 people, and I was like, whoa, that's so many people.
Oh.
And that was like, I think the first instance of like real like VTuber networking I ever did, and she opened me up to a whole world of people. And then I kind of made my way out from there. And I always like to say this because I think Heather was very instrumental in my initial growth, but also now is just a really good friend who I wish would stream more. But she's just a fantastic person, and just I have a lot of good memories with her, and just someone I'm really proud to know.
I'm going to give some sap when you're done.
Okay. But yeah, so she's bun number one.
Bun number one.
In my VTuber journey, you know.
Yeah.
The first, as in the first one. I can't pick a favorite because I you know, but she's the origin bun, I guess. There's probably art of me with a color that says good boy. Well, let me see it.
You let us see it.
Gosh. Oh. So, oh yeah, let me put a text thing. I gotta make a text thingy on my OBS that says something. Text, goddammit, plus.
Okay. While Kelly is
open
doing that,
VC, join.
I'm going to say this.
Okay.
Because Kelly was the big thing to help me grow. Big. Without Kelly, I wouldn't be here.
You wouldn't be here. Well, like metaphysically.
No, I wouldn't be yes, metaphysically. I wouldn't be streaming.
There we go. Open VC, join stream on my Discord if you're a streamer friend.
Yeah.
There we go. I'll put it down here. Actually, no, your text is. Where do I put it?
You can put it on the.
I guess this will have to do on the top.
Yeah. You could always move me. Make me smaller.
Nah, this is fine. Let me see if I can change the font.
Also, hoi, Lily. Hoi. Hoi.
Is there a... Can I do a drop shadow?
Probably could.
What font is this? Axelbox?
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's LP.
Hi,
it's
me.
an LP.
Hit me.
Hit you.
LP is another... Wow. Wouldn't it be great if we just had all bun all the time?
You seem to attract them.
Well, because I am attracted. Okay, I think the font I had before was better. I think it was just Arial. Anyway.
Arial. I mean, that, like, Arial and Times Roman numeral are still what they're used in classes.
Because
it's just a good font, honestly.
Yeah, it's easy to read.
Fonts. I wouldn't say good.
Wow.
No? Well,
Don't diss me.
I like my fonts with whimsy.
Oh, you like
mean,
Curls MT then, huh?
No, I like wingdings.
Wingdings.
Oh my god.
You're a wingding.
I like being a problem.
So like going back to school, right? It was my first paper I've written in 10 years. And they're like, they use APA format since I'm doing media stuff. And it's like, wait, does that also mean I need to use Times Roman numeral? And they're like, yeah. God damn it.
Times New
Just
Roman.
type it in impact.
Yeah. Times Roman. I wouldn't know.
What happened to the Times Old Roman?
I don't
It
know.
died
It died.
Wow.
for New Roman. It fell like the Roman Empire.
Man. Hey, LP.
Was goody.
How often do you think about the Roman Empire?
Not as often as most people would think.
Apparently, that's a thing that girls like to find out is that is asking guys how often they think about the Roman Empire, because apparently most guys
my
think about it
God.
every day.
Because it's interesting and it's cool.
Yeah, I feel like it's a template for the U.S. as well, and how we're doing, and
Yeah.
it's not looking great.
Yeah, I was about to say not great.
Because, like, if you look at a lot of, like, mottos, for a lot of states, it's like they're taken from Romans.
Yeah,
Like
a lot
the
of
Roman
our early governmental lexicon is Latin. So yeah, there you go. All right. So, where was All right. So, I'll start with Ari because you were here first. Ari,
Hello.
what is your first memory of me?
Okay, I have two good first memories of you. My first memory was when Phoenix Blue raided into you, and that's how I met you.
Mm-hmm.
When I was under my previous form, and then the time when I was streaming and you were doing your thing of you have an interview the next day, and I was giving you your words like of encouragement, and then Ember made me laugh for 8 minutes.
Good. I guess, yeah, that would be my first memory of you as well. Is kind of exchanging some words with you on either on Phoenix's stream or when Phoenix raided me. I'm gonna do something really silly.
Oh,
Lily's gonna be silly.
silly Lily, the cutest of lilies, needs all the pets. Yeah,
I'm kind of
silly
curious
Lily.
what that's gonna be. Oh, okay. Now LP's
there's
turn.
also Smelly Kelly.
LP's turn. Now,
Like,
yeah.
first memory or like.
Well, actually, I remember our history is kind of unique because I think it was the only connection I ever made on that VTubers.me site. You're like the only person that ever had a rapport with.
Only person that would actively try to start engagement on there because nobody else would.
Yeah, Kelly told me about VTubers Me a long time ago, and we tried to do that.
But it ended up just turning into only VTubers joining, and then it just became like VTubers promoting to other VTubers, and VTubers don't give a shit.
VTubers don't interact because A, they're either socially anxious, or B, they only care about themselves.
You're gonna join VC because you can, but now I'm shy. Aww.
Aw.
Lily,
Aw.
if you don't want to, you don't have to, but it would be nice to have you on here. But yeah, if you're being shy, that's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah. I can head pat you from here. Oh yeah, I forgot to pat LP too. Lily's here.
Oh, hi, Lily.
Hello.
Lily's muted. Silly Lily. Did I set that name or did she? I forget.
She did.
I set the name. Oh, okay.
I think you said it like back when you made the server and was like me and Lily like the first people here.
I think so. Yeah. Too shy to talk on stream. Oh, that's fine. You can just hang out.
It's fine.
And you can just chat. It's fine.
Chat.
It's nice to have you here. It's not really physically. It's just like, what's the word? Am I gonna say metaphysical again? Anyway.
Yes, you're gonna say metaphysical again.
Metaphysically here. Oh, and Ark just showed up too. Oh, you're all getting so small. Hello.
Hi, good boy.
So small, so fluffy. I'm gonna make you guys bigger real quick. There we go.
If you need to turn us down, go ahead. It's Discord anyway.
You're so much louder than on stream. Yeah, that's a thing. I have the
Priority
what's the
speaker.
word? Desktop audio turned down by 10 decibels, which is why everything on stream is a little quieter.
Audio be like that.
Is that a new portrait, Ark?
This is one I've had for a bit. I think it was a pick crew I made. Yeah,
a pick crew.
Oh,
You got. Looks like you got mutton chops.
yeah, it kind of does look like mutton chops.
Yeah, I don't know.
So like,
It was-
Kelly,
Yeah.
I remember when I first met you, I was obsessed because you were talking about radio, right? 'Cause I had loved radio since like, I think my thing with radio was when Fallout 3 came around, and I love like 3 Dog.
3 Dog.
Bow bow.
Dog with 3 butter.
But the funny thing is like number stations and all that, and I'm just like I kind of wanted to go into radio, and this is why I haven't as upset of it now. Again.
Yeah. What's really funny is, Eri often cites me as the reason why they're so much into audio now, except they have nicer stuff than I do. I'm still rocking the. Well, actually, you got me this AG06, this mixer, boiling me, and then I went and I did get a nicer microphone. My MXL 992 was still pretty nice, but I thought it was having problems. Turns out I think it was just my cell phone causing issues with interference. Because it was happening with this one too. But I went and I got an AT4040, and this thing sounds amazing, and I will probably be using this for many, many years to come. So pretty happy with that mic purchase. But
Like honest,
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no. I gotta recharge
Like,
my voice.
Honestly, like condenser mics and dynamic mics are weird because like normally you would want to go like for streamers you want to go for a condenser mic, but I have so much sound in the background even with the noise suppression. I prefer my dynamic mic.
Well, I mean, the SM7B is kind of legendarily a broadcasting microphone, so it's designed for you to talk right into it, and have a nice clear dynamic range and everything, and
Yes.
it's just it's really good. Really the only thing that matters is, or the only thing that really differs is like mic placement. To be perfectly honest.
Because like I have a boom arm that like it's low profile boom arm, so I can like move it back and forth instead of like the over the head ones, because I don't like the over the head ones as much anymore.
She armed my mic till I boom.
God.
What?
Right.
This is what I have to deal with the East collabs.
Yep. I gotta be a little sussy tonight. Just for this is my special day, and I can be as sussy as I want.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh dear.
Ark,
Huh?
I'm looking right at you.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. What is your earliest memory of Kelly?
I'm trying to. I don't know if I remember the specific. I know I met you through Edda.
Mm-hmm.
Ed.
Edda is my
Eh.
bestie. I love them so much. I'm a little jealous that I wasn't there when, because he had just gotten back from a trip to meet Sulfur and Vega. And that's where I met Edda from, is through Sulfur. And then Vega through that group as well. But Sulfur is also one of my favorite people in the whole world. I love her a lot. And I'm a little jealous that Edda and Sulfur and Vega were all together having a good time. And I'm sitting up here and I'm like, man, I want to go too. But someday we'll all be together. It'll be nice. But anyway, continue, Ark. Sorry.
I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have a specific memory. I don't know. I can't think of specifically when.
Especially because I'm putting you on the spot. I know when I get asked questions like this, like, oh, what's your favorite X, or what's your most fond memory, or whatever, I can never really decide off the top of my head for most things. Yeah. And it's like I'll have an answer, but I need like hours to prepare and think about what my answer was going to be.
Yeah, and I don't know, it's probably, maybe it's just because I've slowly gotten to know you over time, and with the talk with you about audio stuff. I've enjoyed talking audio stuff.
Ark, you have been a huge help, by the way, especially in regards to dealing with other newbies that don't know their audio stuff, because I have very little patience for stuff like that.
I'm surprised you have a lot of patience with me, and I am very dumb. I'm a dumb bum.
Because you're cute.
Wow.
Yes.
Cuteness does help.
Yeah. And you're also you're also willing to learn. There's some people who are set in their ways that are very hard to teach new things. And it's not even trying to teach an old dog new tricks. It's like they think they have a better solution already, and it's like they just want a way to make that method work rather than understand that it won't. Like,
yeah,
someone trying to make their voice sound different through DSP and filters. You can't really do that. It's difficult. There was someone who there was someone who wanted to use a voice changer to sound more feminine, but there's really no good free options for that. I looked into it. I had a demo for a voice changing software, and it's a subscription based software for a voice changer. One, why? Two, they also locked the male to female voice changer behind the paywall. And their business model was to give you a new random sound effect to use for free every day on the demo. But if you wanted to use any of them at any time, you had to pay up. It was like $10 a month or some shit like that. No, I'm not.
Oof.
I'm not gonna do it. And it was the only one that sounded any decent. Of course.
Voice something. Voice meter?
mod?
No. There was voice something that had
Voice
one.
mod?
Yeah, voice mod.
Now, the Go XLR I think had one built in.
Yeah,
right.
But that's only the big one. The small one didn't. Because I had the Go XLR Mini.
So you had to pay up to get that feature, which really sucked. But there's a couple of VTubers. There's a couple of big Japanese VTubers I know who use voice changers. Tomari Mari is probably the biggest example I can think of. But she has like a really high-pitched voice. I think it might be a girl with a voice changer, maybe. No, wait, I think it is a guy. But it's turned up really high. But it is a cute voice. I will say that much.
Yeah. As long as they're understandable, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also Hatsuri-chan, the DIY VTuber, the one who repairs houses and air conditioner units and cars and stuff, doing all the DIY things. She's very cute and also has a voice changer.
Like,
I don't know if you've ever. Huh?
How do I sound?
Good.
Okay.
Clear. I could give you further explanation potentially later. I don't know.
Okay.
You sound good, Ari.
Yes.
I'm giving
That
you
is-
double
yes.
head pats right now. Double head scritch. Getting those ears. Gotta get those ears. Oh, same with Ark. You get those ears.
Mhm.
And LP got
Woof.
ears too.
I will fight you.
I gotta flop them lops, you know?
Fucking god.
So, what else can I get? I guess I maybe I'll be a little self-indulgent today. I want to ask you all, what's your favorite memory of me? I'll start with Ari, because
Oh
you
my
sighed
God.
first.
Lamau.
I have two.
You have a couple
first-
years to go through in your head.
The first time I ever talked to you, of like actually getting to talk to you during what it's like a collab thing of like me hopping in,
Mhm.
and you made me like verbally like key smash.
I certainly had
then-
an effect on you, didn't I?
And then there was another time when it was after the thing where you did ask me out, so there was that. I was so high then.
Yeah, that's a good memory between us two, I think, is we okay, so for those who don't know, I think any newer viewers, we dated for a while. It was like a couple months. We had a good couple months together. But then we both kind of decided that we're just better off as friends. And I'm glad we are. What was that? Are you slapping?
Water. No, it was water.
Oh, okay. It sounded like a slap. Like you were
No.
slapping yourself.
No. It was a
Stop
water
hitting
bottle,
yourself.
sorry.
Stop hitting yourself.
No, we just it was better that we were friends. Like we made better friends, and I'm still glad and like blessed that like I can still be here even as a close friend.
Oh yeah, me
Yeah.
too. But yeah, we had a good, like, okay, so when I asked Ari out, it was like, it was after a collab, right? And it was
Mhm.
me and a couple other people and Ari, and we were playing Uno on stream. And Ari and I had kind of been flirting, like, and it was getting pretty heavy. And even before the collab, like, we had been doing this for like at least a month before that. Ow! And
Not the
so what happened? So we had a really fun collab, and then I think Ari and maybe someone else took a gummy or two, and just
oh dear.
yeah, and Ari was like real loopy for like the second half of the collab, but I was like, damn it, they're so cute. So like the morning afterwards, I was DMing Ari in our already quite long DM history, but I DM'd Ari again. I said, hey, so do you want to make this like official? I forget how I worded it, but
Yeah, I think that was how you did it.
Ari was like taken aback because nobody had ever asked them out before. I think Ari has only done the opposite, where they
Yeah,
asked
it's
other
always
people
been
out.
me. It's Always been
But I was
me.
like, why don't we just become a thing, you know, and try it out? And unbeknownst to me, Ari was actually still high from the gummies from the night before. Even though I couldn't really pick up on that in the DM after that, that morning. But yeah, and then we decided to give it a go, and things happened, and now we're just good friends. But yeah, we were being real cute together for a couple months, but
We still flirt around with each other anyway.
yeah, I'm glad Kiwi's okay with it. She's like, as long as I get to watch. Kiwi is great. I want to talk with her more.
Yeah, she's very shy as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I know Kiwi.
Yeah.
Kiwi is my partner.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. They've been together, like, for what, a year and a half, 2 years
Yeah,
now.
year and a half now? 2 years next April.
Wow. Well, congrats.
Yeah,
That's
I'll need to find you some.
longer than any of the relationships I've been in.
Goddamn.
My record is like, I think, a year, or almost a year.
Pestel Kiwi is her name. She's athletic, so she's not really in my streams a lot. She does talk every now and then. But she's a cute moth.
Yeah, it's very cute. But yeah, like, we'll be doing collabs, and Kiwi will come in, and like, me and Ari will be kind of flirty and silly. But Kiwi, because Kiwi knows it's not going to become like a thing. There's no real need to get jealous, you know. So
Yeah.
we're just goofing off. All right. Who was next? What was the question again? Oh yeah, favorite memory of me. Who wants to go next? Ark, you're next.
Yes.
Cute arc. Cute arc noises.
Shush.
I was doing
Music
eeny,
is
meeny,
boy.
miny, mo in my head while you guys were awkwardly silent.
Music is boy.
I shush. The brain must be fuzzy. I can't think of a specific, unless it was. I don't know. The only ones that come to my mind are times you've said something I get flustered. I think I don't know why.
Yeah.
You are so fun to tease, Ark. You're so cute. Oh my gosh.
I've learned that.
Yep. See, I say this right in front of Ark a couple times, but like, Ark has this sort of like aura about him where I think he's a lot of people's type, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he says things, and I he would say things before that he just automatically comes out with this riz, and I don't think realized it. I think now Ark realizes the extent of his power, and Ark is becoming very dangerous with it. Ark's like a little a riz floof.
Here's my take on Ark, right? The good Christian boy that secretly knows how to riz, but doesn't realize he's rizzing until someone actually tells him. And then once you tell him, it just becomes a thing.
Yeah. But
Stop
other than
spelling
that,
out exactly what happened.
but other than that, Ark is very say-so. But that's I think that's what makes him so interesting to me.
Honestly, I think Ark would make a cute little femboy.
Ark is a cute little femboy. You should see the art. You should see the art he just sent me. Oh man.
Dude, do I have to send this to Barry now?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Dear. For clarification, I commissioned an artist and then forgot to specify the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'll leave it there.
Gosh. I'm waiting.
It's sending wolf.
Okay. While that's going on, LP, it's your turn.
What was the question again?
What's your favorite memory of Kelly?
I will be real, I have no idea because I'm kind of just like a cryptid around you. If I'm being completely real here, so I have like no specific memory. I just show up and I'm like, hey, and then I disappear for like 4 hours.
Oh, you're so cool. Oh man.
Oh fuck.
Because you're a free spirit, man. You just do what you want.
It's been the way I live my life since I was a kid. I'm not kidding.
You just kind of wander around and say hi and
I just
then leave.
exist. Yeah,
Man.
I just exist.
Ah, the wanderer. Oh, the wanderer.
But I always like hanging out in your streams when you're doing art and stuff and you're just chilling, you know? Or
head empty, no thoughts. Only I just do things.
yeah, well, I mean, that's fine. I like your energy. You have a very good energy. And
Everyone says that.
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, and plus you're just like I don't know how to explain it. But either way, I'm glad I met you.
Oh,
Also, thank you for the fan art as well. I still
yeah,
have
no,
it.
that's no problem.
I still have it.
It's just it's no problem. I like if the thought comes to me, I'm just like, yeah, no, today's the day I do this.
Hey, LP, can I show your fan art on stream?
It is yours to do with what you will. You
Hell
don't gotta
yeah.
ask me for shit.
Okay. Let me see, where is my files? Fan art. Oh, actually, there's two. LP drew me twice. Right, so LP drew this. Completely oh god, it's so big.
Yeah, no, they're
It's
big
so big.
files.
There's my
shit.
the biggest blep. What's the transform fit to screen? There it is. Where is it? This one.
I know.
There we go.
Control.
Control F for fit to screen.
Yeah.
There's me with the little blep.
That's adorable.
Your chibi blep.
Yeah. And this was like actual fan art, and I was like, wow, I didn't have to commission this.
No. I'm very bad at starting conversations, so whenever I try, like, whenever we haven't talked at all, my first instinct is, I gotta draw something to break the ice.
Oh, yeah.
That is very cute.
Yeah, and then LP drew me again, and I'll show you that one. Huh?
Little tummy too.
Yeah, little Tum is... Oh my gosh, that's so big.
I look, it was before I started resizing myself. I've been resizing my art a lot more often.
This is my monolith version. Look at that.
Oh, the tummy.
You know what I...
Significantly easier to draw than the other.
You know what I like about this though? The arm muscles, the biceps. Look at that.
That is that is a habit I just have now.
So if I ever get off my ass and learn Blender, I want to give myself a lot more muscle definition, especially in the arms, because that's something I like is when artists draw. Well, okay, so a lot of artists will draw like muscle mommy women or whatever, muscular women, but they'll forget the arms and the legs. They'll just make some abs and call it a day. But when artists pay attention to how muscles actually grow and form on a body, women with buff arms make me so weak. Oh my god.
Make you very weak.
Yeah, it is. It's true. But when they have the buff arms and then like the shoulder muscles and then like definition in the legs, I'm like, okay, that was a weird noise, but there's no going back now that I've made it. So,
no.
Unfortunately, I have made a weird noise. And any clips of that I will delete.
No, you won't.
That said, that is something I would like to have more of is clips. Ow!
I think, Kelly, I'm not going to lie. I think most of my clips are of you doing cute stuff or sneezing.
I don't know if I have any sneezing clips, but
You actually do.
you are my most prolific clipper, I think. Oh, hi Hitski, welcome in. Looking comfy as
Hitski.
usual.
The cute beam.
I can head pat Hitski too. There
Now
we
that
go.
we're on the thing of art, I'm actually looking at VGen right now.
Clips
Why are
of
you
cute
on
Kelly
VJ
doing
in your
cute
wallet?
things. Hmm.
Yeah, my wallet. My wallet is mostly gone besides stocks. these
What's
days.
in your
Oh,
wallet?
goodness. Nothing.
So let me show you
Oh, yeah.
guys.
In
I'm
this economy?
gonna show you guys my VGen list right now.
Oh no.
So I went on there and
Oh.
I've done a couple things. My requests. So I have one that's off-site because this artist only works through email, and then now I got their Discord info. Hmm?
Oh,
What?
you're
Good
somewhat
old
cutting
email.
out.
Me?
You
Yeah.
little bit.
a little bit.
Weird. Wonder what the deal is
It
there.
might be your connection.
No, it's all green. It's all green according to Discord. I'm only at 71 milliseconds. 72.
wireless.
Probably internet being internet.
Yeah, it could
Hmm.
be your wireless too. Because you know how since for those of you who don't know, we've been doing this collab since like February,
Mhm.
and it's on and off. And there are times when you tend to just dip out and then come back in really quickly because your internet switches from 2.4 to 5G. It's like, what?
Oh, actually, you know what? No, I disabled that. I have a router that does the switch automatically, but I because of the way my house is laid out, I made them two discrete frequencies to connect to. So any of the stuff on the opposite side of the house will be 2.4 gigahertz no matter what, because there's like 5-6 walls it's trying to go through.
Yeah.
Now, my computer, I have it on 5 gigahertz, even though there's still 3 or 4 walls in between me and the router. I need that extra I need that extra speed. Even with 2 bars, like right now my Wi-Fi has 2 out of 5 bars, right? Even with those 2 bars, my speed is like 5 times what it is on 2.4 gigahertz because it allows for so much more bandwidth. So that's what I have it on right now. It also frees up other devices because less things are connected to the 5 gigahertz at the same time. So that frees up that antenna to have less things on it. I'm a genius. What was that?
You may have heard my email notification from my phone.
Is that
Thanks,
a school
Outlook.
email?
Gently holds.
Huh? Why?
You know how I know it's a school email? Because my school does the same thing.
Is
It's Outlook.
work email. Yes, it is
Oh.
Outlook though.
I use Thunderbird.
Well, no, because my since I'm going back to school as an adult, right?
Mm-hmm.
The schools have been switching between Gmail and Outlook, and they switched. Most of them switched back to Outlook, so I have to use either Outlook or Thunderbird.
I was ranting about this on our collab, I think, wasn't I? About how I want Outlook Express back.
Yes, yeah, we were talking about Outlook Express
Because it just worked.
What was Outlook Express?
It was like, so back in the 90s and like early 2000s, it was like the free version of Outlook, right? And it was kind of stripped down, like not a lot of the advanced super fancy like business features were on there. It was mainly for personal use. Like if you just had your GTE internet email account
God.
like I did. You could just, it was for personal use basically. And it was, if you look at the current state of Thunderbird actually has a little more features. But like, you know, it had enough to, you could attach emails, you could, you know, BCC people and all the standard stuff. And it just had an interface that was really clean and easy to use.
I
All right,
see.
Boomer. I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Outlook back then, or was it Hotmail?
No, Hotmail was the web email that... Actually, Hotmail started independent of Microsoft. It wasn't always Microsoft. They just bought it out, and then kind of cannibalized it into their ecosystem. And now it's not even Hotmail anymore. It's Live something. Like live.com or something like that.
No, it's Outlook. I went back to Outlook.
So my dad has a live.com address, and it is Outlook, but it is still a live.com domain.
Yeah, I still have my
Yeah,
Hotmail
funky.
email address as well.
Yeah.
That's where I put all my spam. Like if I sign up for for a sussy website, I'll use that email.
Your hentai.
Well, yes.
Welcome back, Lily.
Welcome back, Lily. Yeah, I'll sign up for sussy websites with it. Sign up, and then you know,
All that is at this point.
or things that I know will spam me with email, with promotional bullshit.
That's what I've been using, like Incogni, or like, because you know how a lot of brokers will sell your shit. So I'm like, I'm just gonna have them remove my stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a sub, but at the same time, I can have multiple emails on there. So
Yeah, I'm back and forth on that. I bought a service like that, and I'm currently unsure if I want to keep it long term.
I had a friend who, she went out of her way to like, I think she bought an email address from like ronaldreagan.com or something as a joke.
What?
So her email was like so-and-so at ronaldreagan.com.
What?
I know. It was like ironic, okay?
Ronald Reagan Airport, or the actual Ronald Reagan?
I don't know. It was Reagan.com. I don't know how she got it, but but I think it was like one of those paid email services. But it was like, it's one of those ones that's like $5 a year or whatever, like really cheap.
Because back when I did gaming journalism for a while, and I actually had my own website. I didn't really get far with it, and I had my own domain and I had my own email for it too. So
You know why you didn't go too far in game journalism, Mary?
why?
Because you're too good at video games.
The most gaming, if you notice, like especially for Elden Ring or anything like that, most gaming journalists quit. Like they had to have someone else play the game for them while they watch,
Yeah.
and then they write about
So
it.
lame.
I have noticed that.
I will say, okay, in some game journalists' defense, they did bring up a good point where, since it's their job to review video games, they have to review a lot of video games, and they don't really have enough time to play like a 100-hour RPG or a review, so they only play like maybe a couple hours of it because that's all they really have time for. But but-
Counterpoint.
But
Yep.
that one Cuphead review where the journalist didn't know how to jump is another example of the other side of things.
Yeah. Okay, but I have a counterpoint to the first part.
Mm-hmm.
Be better.
Yeah.
Like, so I remember, especially like since both being LP like fighting games, right? There are certain fighting games recently where a lot of game journalists will not play far enough to actually get good at, and still like complain about it.
Yeah, no, like people will just complain to complain. I'm just like, y'all are bad.
Yeah, honestly, if I ran a reviewing or like a game journalist company, I would want to hire people who are like specialists in a genre. So like if a new fighting game comes out, I'd want to hire the fighting game guy. So I'd hire like LP or something who actually understands at least the basic mechanics of a fighting game and how it's supposed to work.
Hit button, hold forward.
Yeah, you know, but you know more than most people about fighting games, and you've had more experience in that, and you're gonna downplay that. I know it mentally, but no, you know you're good, and I listening to you explain mechanics and stuff like that is really. I'll just kind of sit there and just listen to you all day talking about Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and how great it is, because it's a great game.
Like, I'm gonna say this: if I can play Elden Ring with one hand, people can get past the fucking tutorial.
Yeah, true.
Good point.
And I'm bad at Elden Ring. I know that much.
No one's good at Elden Ring. Even people who say they're good are bad.
Yeah.
And then there's the
I've
people
not
who
played
just
Elden.
pick magic and
Blitz through.
No,
Blitz
those
through.
people are smart. That doesn't mean they're good.
it's work smart, not hard, right?
Exactly.
Especially when it comes to certain bosses, you still have to dodge roll and do magic at the same time, and most can't.
Yeah. But then they just summon the jelly too, and you know you're good.
No, yeah. No, again, that's an example of being smart, not good.
Yeah. But then there's people who will like Terminal who will go like double katana and do their best to get through everything with just that. And like I don't know, man.
The mash your head against the wall.
I'm gonna be very honest here. I used to be like Terminal. That's how I learned how to play video games good with one hand. Because when I was growing up, I did not want to use like specialty controllers. My first specialty controller was 2015. I spent from 1992 all the way to 2015 using normal controllers because I thought using specialty controllers or like third-party controllers were weak. And then like I saw that you could do so much, and I'm like, why the fuck am I like gimping myself? I need to do this.
Hot take: Souls aren't difficult, they're just bad communicators. I also disagree with that, actually. I think they're like, as far as communication goes, most bosses telegraph their attacks.
Very obviously, too.
Yeah, and very obviously, and you just need to learn patterns. It's just like, this is gonna sound really lame, but this is just like old Mega Man games. Every boss has a pattern, and you just have to play through again and again and learn the pattern. Or, like in Mega Man, you could just sit right next to the boss and just spam the shoot button until they die because of iframes. But normally, when you fight a Mega Man boss, there's patterns you have to learn, and you just have to master those patterns. And Souls bosses are actually no different. It's just a 3D version of it. Monster Hunter is the same. Monster Hunter is the same.
A big offender of this, and sometimes they don't telegraph shit.
No,
yeah, actually,
Monster Hunter is really weird. It does not telegraph anything.
Yeah.
Sometimes the big monster just slaps you and you die, and you just go, "What the fuck hit me?"
Yeah,
a monster.
Mostly with Monster Hunter, they're really good at telegraphing attacks. But when I was playing Rise, their big flagship monster, Magnamalo, is kind of bullshit because he doesn't telegraph the attacks as well as most other monsters.
And I love Magnamalo for that. He's such a bitch.
Man.
I'm going to kill him several times over.
So when they put the Final Fantasy collab in both games, like how Final Fantasy 14 did a collab with Monster Hunter World,
the fucking Bahamut fight.
We had the Bahamut fight, and we had the since I used to play Final Fantasy 14, we had Rathalos. Here's the thing: you had people on both sides complaining that Bahamut was too hard, And Rathalos is like they were complaining that wasn't Final Fantasy standard because like it actually was like the original, like in the world where in the hardware versions of the game it made it more like the original like Monster Hunter. I see what you're doing, Monster Hunter World thing. So basically, you could only go into this raid with 4 people, and you could only heal at this like in the second phase with a potion. No other healing. When like in the first phase, you could do your normal healing, and then it would actually telegraph exactly how it was in like world.
Yeah. And then in Monster Hunter, people kept dying to Bahamut because they wanted to try and iframe Bahamut's big bullshit with the funny leap emote that gave you iframes.
Yeah.
So people just needed to stop doing that.
Oh yeah, his Aquaborn ability.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Also, which one of y'all wants to play Wilds when it comes out?
I'm playing Wilds regardless.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
play Wilds
go.
regardless anyway.
So I'm not gonna make that mistake again with Rise. I think.
On Switch. Or like a console.
Well, I mean, I had a lot of fun with it on console. I played it on Switch, and I had a lot of multiplayer fun with it. But then when the DLC came out, I said I'd buy the PC version when the DLC came out, and I did, and then now nobody wanted to play with me. I think we did a collab once, LP, but...
No, you keep saying that. We were in DMs and I played it.
Yeah. I think actually, yeah, it wasn't a collab, I think.
Yeah, no, it was just off stream.
Yeah. Why do I feel like that? I feel like that was a stream, maybe because I'm just VTuber brained and forgot.
You are VTuber brained.
The story split at the start.
The story for Wilds is mostly just to get you into like high rank right off the bat if you don't want to grind it out.
Yeah, Worlds is still very popular because it's good. Rise does have issues, I guess, but I thought it was amazingly fun.
Rise has a lot of quality of life stuff. I'm sorry, what was that?
What?
You're amazingly fun.
There it is.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I never got into World, but I feel like that was a mistake on my part because I should have got it when it came out, and then had, hours of entertainment out of it. But I don't know why I didn't buy it. But now I feel like it's just too old. I don't know.
So, Capcom said, "Hey guys, play Monster Hunter World," and the collective Monster Hunter community said, "You got it, Chief."
Okay.
So there's still hold on, let me see how many active players there are as of today.
There's also if you want to make it look prettier, there's the HQ mod for it, which is like 80 gigs on its own.
Damn. I need to get another hard drive back in my PC because that one NVMe drive that I had that died, I haven't replaced it yet, so I need to get another one.
Do yourself a favor and get a 4 terabyte SSD for games.
I have.
Yeah, no, that'll save you a lot.
I have one, but it's
Get another
full.
one.
So actually, I ran
Games.
out of space for hard drives.
Oh.
Or actually, no. There's a space that I have for one more drive, but I need to find a SATA cable. I don't know where my SATA cable went, but it's somewhere around here. I was about to put in that one that I found on the ground, in the train station.
That
Mm-hmm.
that could lead to problems.
No, I'm pretty sure it's fine.
So, according to Steam charts, Monster Hunter World has never dipped below 20,000 active players.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right,
I
but
may end up giving Wilds a try because Tech
Do it.
has mentioned it.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna get Wilds first thing because I know everyone's gonna want to play that, and I'm gonna be involved in it. And this is gonna be one of those games where I'm not gonna miss out on that initial rush. God damn it! Like what happened with Helldivers and the alien fucking thing.
So salty about that.
I'm mad because I keep buying these multiplayer games and nobody wants to play with me. So like Edda was playing this game called Space Beast Terror Fright, and it was like really cool. And then he never played it again. He's like, Kelly, buy this game, and I'm like, are you gonna play with me? He's like, yeah. And then nothing.
Oh, dear.
Same with that.
With Edda, you just have to boop the fox.
Yeah, I know. But then there was this Alien game that he plays. Oh yeah, Fireteam Elite. Yeah.
Yeah, I played that too.
Yeah, I want to play that some more because I paid $60 for that motherfucking thing and only played 3 hours of it.
I don't. How much have I played?
I'll
It's
play it with
probably
you.
the
Reject Helldivers, return to Deep Rock. I still have Deep Rock installed. That's always an option.
Deep Rock is
Helldivers
fun.
is
I
a
love
lot of
Deep Rock.
fun.
But yeah, like that's been a genuine problem with me is I'll have these multiplayer co-op games and I'll just be, I guess, bad at scheduling playing with people, you know.
It's funny since you now have a day schedule. and
Yeah.
a week.
You'd think I'd have like more time to spend with people, but no.
You
That's-
just sleep.
That said, I do have a new collab coming up this Friday. I'm gonna be finally playing Phasmophobia with Kat,
God.
and that'll be fun. I finally got Phasmophobia.
That's crazy.
Hi Tech.
See, I have a different problem. There's been no less than 3 times where I've got into a game before everyone else. Then, like, months later, everyone's like, oh, check out this game. It's cool and shit. I'm like, motherfuckers, I knew first. I was talking about this shit first, but I'm getting be the one that's left out of everyone playing.
Salty Fox.
I've talked to Ark about this. It's happened 3 times.
I'm petting you.
It fucking happened with Forewarned. Everyone was going crazy about Forewarned a couple months ago, and I was like, motherfuckers, I've been playing Forewarned for 2 years. Get
wanna
on
play-
my damn level.
We should play Forewarned sometime this month for Spooky Month.
Oh,
Yeah.
do need to play it again.
I was mad.
No.
Hey, so I'm gonna shorten this link for you. I'm gonna shorten this
So many
link for you.
cuties to pat in my VC. This is great. I have Phasmophobia. Lily has Phasmophobia. Lily, how do you have Phasmophobia? I thought you were scared.
I
Hey.
can myself, but
If I wanted to play a ghost hunting game, I'd rather play Ghost Exorcism Inc. It's better than Phaz. Phaz is...
I learned of a thing that I thought was really funny. There's a genre of ghost hunting TV shows from Indonesia where instead of acting all scared, they just try to fight the ghost.
yeah,
They're like
yeah.
they're like kicking the air and shit, and it's like the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we should actually, Kelly, since this is your stream, we should watch a clip or something of that.
Oh,
Was it you that I made played Ghost Exorcism Inc. or was it someone else?
Not
One
me.
time.
Yeah, we gotta play that more. For context, Kelly, in Ghost Exorcism Inc., the ghost can literally fucking grab you and drag you away.
Oh wow.
It's amazing.
It spooked me.
Phasmophobia doesn't
Mhm.
scare you too much?
I love ghosts. I told you I used to live in haunted houses because apparently my mom, like
That's
me
fun,
and
though.
Kelly were talking about this like during our last East collab. Apparently, my mother, both houses that I grew up in before the house we live in now, were near cemeteries. Both of them.
There's a couple of theaters in my
Oh.
city that are haunted.
I think I
There's-
think we also have a clip where in Forewarned the ghost fucking yanked me away.
Yes.
Forewarned
that
is
was-
really fun.
It is so much fun.
Creepy games creep me out more than I think, given that I like watching people play creepy games.
It's different watching people play scary games versus like playing it yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could
Yes.
do Resident Evil 7 by myself off stream, but if I was playing it on stream, I could probably do it.
Kelly,
Hmm?
Do you want, since you're doing a cola, you know how we're doing the Ease collab?
Yeah.
Do you want me to co-pilot you on Resident Evil 7?
I don't know if I really like. I feel like I don't need to play it because I've seen it streamed so much. I've kind of like experienced everything through osmosis. Plus, I know the big story twists, especially from watching RE Village as well.
You also need to play Stray still.
Oh yeah, I have Stray. Is that a horror game?
Yeah, I'm the crazy idiot running around in the random mazes in Labyrinthine solo.
Yeah,
like I've actually been ghost hunting myself, so.
Did you find any
In real
ghosts?
life. Yes.
Cool.
Oh.
Were they were they single?
No. So,
Damn.
So
What?
There's actually a haunted place that me and some friends went to, and this was either in Kentucky or somewhere, and I found out one of the ghosts there was a small child named Lily.
Lily is a ghost?
Remember when I told you about this, like the Lily ghost, the little Lily ghost?
Yeah.
I actually unlocked a memory. I've been there before.
Wow.
The ghost of Lily.
Did you try to fight her? Ow!
No.
Kelly getting goused is the moment you say ow.
It's Lucy!
Woof.
Hi, Lucy! Thank you for investing in my disposable monkey NFTs.
Yeah, the Kelly Schwab's account.
It'll appreciate in value at some point, and you can cash it out. Crypto Simulator 2022. Yeah, I set the name 2 years ago, and I never updated the crypto to say 2024.
Don't upgrade it, mate. Just keep lowering the year.
It'll actually, it'll be funnier as the years go on.
It's like a time capsule. Ah, remember the days when.
See, now you also need to have an AI simulator 2024 because they also do nothing.
Oh no.
I mean, I am an AI though. I do something.
Do you?
You're an actual AI though, not an LLM of bullshit.
Thanks to it, Jeff.
It's Edda. Edda, my bestie.
What's Fox doing?
Thank you for resubbing. Happy affiliation. Thank you, Edda. Edda, I was just talking about you and how jealous I was that you got to hang out with Sulfur and Vega without me.
One of the cutest foxes.
But
you know,
one day we'll all be together and we'll give each other one big hug. It's gonna be great.
Oh no, the AIs we have today are not actual AIs. They're just bullshit.
Gonna drop by in a little bit. Bitches be sleeping. Oh man. I feel so good right now. I'm like vibing. Yeah, I don't know if you can see me vibing.
You're swaying.
Literally vibing.
Yeah, you are swaying.
But I'm just like, you know, this is what I was saying earlier. Is in these past couple years of being a VTuber, I've just met so many amazing people. And
hey, Kelly.
Yes.
You know, you're still one of my favorite VTubers, and
oh my gosh, here we go.
And I am blessed to have met you and everyone here.
Oh, here, let me give you a heart hand. Oh, I can almost do it. I can almost do it. There you go.
Egg hands.
Vibing like a paint mixer. If I was doing that, well, actually, if you degauss me, that's how fast the paint mixer usually goes. But I'm like, if I was mixing paint, I'd be like, my model can't even keep up.
I'm kind of wondering, does Lucy remember me, like under this name or my old name?
Pretty sure she does. Right, Lucy? Tells us the reason I'm here on Twitch and sometimes streaming. Yeah. So Lucy, yeah, you're hard to forget. Yeah, Lucy is actually a very old friend of mine.
Oh yeah, you were
And
telling that one story. You were telling that one story a while
yeah,
ago.
there was a period when I first started streaming. This is a really funny story. So when I first started streaming again as a VTuber,
Sorry, I dropped my phone.
Oh dear.
wow. We almost died seeing Wreck-It Ralph. Yep.
I'm going to
Oh my
wreck it.
God.
Wait,
We're gonna wreck it.
Hi.
Hi.
The Lily.
Lily.
Hug the Lily.
It's a Lily. Hi, Lily. Here's head pats for you.
Hi. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how much I'm actually gonna talk, but I'm gonna try.
Well, I appreciate any bit of Lily is enough for me.
The cutest of lilies just finally spoke. I've been blessed.
Yeah, I think that for a lot of you, this is the first time you've ever heard Lily speak. I only heard her speak
Probably.
like a few weeks ago when we finally played up together. Or was that last month? It was a while ago.
I think it was last month. It was over 3 weeks.
Oh my gosh, I'm yawning already. Oh jeez. Okay.
For some reason, whenever I'm streaming or in voice calls, I just start yawning a lot. I've learned that.
You're just a sleepy boy.
I'm expending a lot of energy talking. Talking for a couple hours is a lot harder than a lot of people think.
Yep.
So, right. So the story about Lucy, right? When we first started, well, I guess when we first started streaming, because we both started streaming around the same time. So Lucy, under her old name, kept, was always in my chat, and I was like, oh, okay, and then it never really clicked that it was someone I knew in real life. And but like she would be in there at the very beginning. It was like her and like Sulfur and a couple of the Meowdy people, and I would listen to Lucy's stream, and for some reason, because of the mic quality difference, maybe, I don't know, but I didn't make the connection that it was Lucy. And I don't know why this was, but we met at a sandwich place like months after all of this, and months into it, and with a couple other friends, and we're all like VTuber fans, so the topic came up. But then Lucy was like talking about my stream, and I was like, wait, how do you know about my stream? And she said, well, who do you think I am? Or something. And it dawned on me, I was like, oh, you're that person? I was so embarrassed.
Wow.
I know, like it didn't click with me for some reason, like in my head, that they were the same person.
Oh dear.
Silly.
I didn't really understand. Listen, a lot of people think I'm very smart, but I'm not.
Be ready, Kelly. I do want to visit you next year.
Okay. Well, like I've said, I think we should meet up in Vegas. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Because it'd be a good midpoint and not too far for me, because flying is suffering for me.
Yeah.
For a few reasons.
The thing is, like, I don't think you would have time to save up for, like, because I'm going to Vegas at the end of the month.
Oh, I can totally swing that.
If you want.
Wait, for Halloween?
Yeah, I'm going for Halloween, because we were supposed to see Adele in concert.
Oh yeah.
And, yeah, we were able to keep our tickets.
Were you going to the Eye?
We went to the Eye last time. But yeah, that's the. I told you that Eye literally happens to have like cool. They have 16K monitors.
Yeah.
It's huge. Well, we can plan something.
I wonder what kind of video connector they need for 16K.
I have no clue.
Do you think it's a bunch of like display ports like
Probably.
sequentially connected?
Probably, because like most people don't realize that. Like, yes, there is a thing there's like a thing for the actual like sphere, but you could actually go inside of it, and you could like take a little tour. There's 6 levels, and there is like a nearly wraparound monitor when you go inside it. It's basically like if you're going to a concert hall type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally something. So the tickets allow you, like, it's every 4 hours, and then there's like a show which is basically like a little documentary type thing of like a what if situation.
Yeah.
And the screen is 75% screen, so it kind of nearly wraps around the whole thing.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Okay.
Cutest of lilies.
So I gotta pee.
Okay.
So
You
I'll
want
be
us
right
to-
back. I think instead of doing the BRB screen, I'm just gonna like hide myself here, and then mute, and then just go, and I'll be right back. So y'all can
do what you normally do.
y'all can praise me behind my back while I oh, I'm not gonna do what I normally do. I don't know, that would be kind of funny. So let me do that instead. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
I feel like my brain is just slow today because I don't know what's happening.
I don't
I don't
know
know.
either.
We were talking about spooky games. I'm doing this, and I'm going to die horribly.
Oh.
Huh?
What is this?
Yeah, what is this?
This is Labyrinthine, one of the spooky games I was talking about. This is gonna be really bad. This is a hardcore. If I die, I'm dead. But I have a revival bracelet, and this map type is scary.
Wait, what does it look like? Roblox.
Why
Does
does
not-
it look like Roblox?
Not quite Roblox.
Oh!
Doesn't have
Oh.
that.
Oh, there's more than one.
That is definitely not Roblox.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I've seen.
Oh, this is
seen
bad.
some
This is
horror
bad. I'm
games
gonna have to do a
made in
juke here.
Roblox,
Watch
and
this.
it's. I know a friend
In
who
the corner,
actually makes
Oh, you hit the wall. Oh,
art
this is
assets
bad.
for Roblox. So
Hey, what? You see me? Yeah.
Roblox is. People can make some neat things with it.
Shit, you were supposed to dash. Why did you take so long to dash? You fuck.
wait, why? Okay, tech. Why do they look
Okay,
like?
I don't
Death
like
Claws?
Nope. Do not like.
I got chomped.
It's okay,
Oh,
Lily. I'll
time to
give you
walk
that.
away.
Hug the lily.
Hug the
Protect the
lily.
lily.
Well, there's my one self
Put the
res.
lily
So,
on the-
are you fucking kidding me? You immediately turned back around to come this way?
Funny looking at
Yeah,
kids
they-
staring off into
They
space.
remind me of Death Claws from Fallout.
Oh shit.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, I'm not surviving this. Hey, buddy.
Death claws, but.
Oh, dash.
rats.
Yeah. Red Claws!
Rat claws.
Fuck,
If
that's
I
a dead
ever
end.
get brand, I'm gonna become a rat.
Oh my god, it's all dead ends! Oh, I'm dead. There's 3?
Oh, they are rats! I didn't notice that. Thank you, Lily.
What?
Well, this is
I didn't notice
pain.
that they were rats. Because they were too fast.
The I guess
Well?
the bright side of being creeped out by things is I also pay attention to detail because I know
No.
exactly what about it creeps me out.
Yeah. For me,
Wait, is that
Same.
fourth one?
when I was younger, I got stuck in a mall for a couple of hours, and I became
Ouch.
obsessed with malls. Like liminal spaces because of that.
All I can say about that is ouch.
Oof.
Yeah, that did not seem fair.
Yeah.
I know why you said it reminds you of Roblox. The walls were kind of cartoony,
I
but
love Kelly's face
they
just
were.
staring.
Hey,
Got that
Kelly.
mouse on it. Oh, and Kelly moves.
heard you was talking shit like I wouldn't find out.
We're
Why?
actually just talking about the game Tech is playing.
Oh.
I died.
Oh,
Horribly.
never mind then. What are you playing?
Labyrinthine. We were talking about
Labyrinthine.
spooky games.
I see.
Oh, hi, Kelly's up close.
Kelly, your echo
This is-
confused the heck out of me.
Good.
Smooch that Kelly. Oh, it's Trench Stalker. Lovely. Where is
Oh,
he?
Mino, hi, welcome in. Thank you.
It's me, no.
Thank you for the party hat.
So long.
So many people have been coming in. It warms my heart so much. I love you all so much. For real.
Oh, he's out there. Hi.
What?
Also, careful, Kelly. You're in booping range.
You're in booping range
I
with
told you, you
1,
can
2,
boop
3,
me.
4, 5.
It's fine.
Well,
Five people.
does
Just
that mean you're always in booping range?
just be warned, I might boop back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Something
Hi,
about
Scrubble.
Do not do what you cannot take. I messed that up. I'm sorry.
I get what you mean.
It's okay.
Don't dish out when you can't take.
Oh, look, now that I'm this close, I can head pat all of you at once, and I have 5 fingers
Oh dear.
touching all
Fight.
5 of you.
Fight.
Also, I will dish out boops and such. I may just get a puddle if you return it.
Fight.
Boop.
A boop dark.
Yeah, you know, you're
That's a
you
cute
are the
noise.
cutest dog boy in here, right?
That's such a cute noise, Ark. I love you. Anyway. So, hey, Lily,
Yeah.
can I single you out for a question, or would that be too much?
Sure.
Okay, I was gonna ask you what I was asking everyone else. What's your first memory of me?
My first memory of you, it definitely was not the first time we interacted, just because of how who I watch. I usually, with like 1 or 2 exceptions, have to know them first. But my first memory of you was what I think is the first stream I saw of you, which was Elite Dangerous.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and I think it was you were talking to me about the different kinds of stars.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because you got to remember when you're scooping, you got to remember the letters KGB foam, and those are the stars you can scoop in Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because all the other stars are not scoopable.
Goop.
Boopable.
I know what that means. I don't
But
think a
you-
star is boopable.
I don't know if anyone's
Good
still
thing.
watching what I'm doing, but Clubfoot's having a problem over there.
I was
I
wondering
got-
what that monster was doing.
I got
Yes,
to meet Lily.
That's not normal.
Kelly, which is the best thing ever.
Oh shit, Trench Stalker's on the way.
I met
Tag.
a lot of people through another streamer that has been on hiatus for a while,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
which is how I met Kelly.
Was that Heather?
Yes.
Yeah. That was
Illinois.
Yeah, I was talking about Heather earlier, giving her a special mention, being kind of like my first foray into like a community of Twitch streamers, Twitch VTubers. Because Heather has
Also
this
the
wonderful
first
habit of raiding into new streamers, like brand new streamers. Or
Yep.
like she'll intentionally look for the people who have like 2 viewers or like 4 viewers and won't be affiliate yet either. And that's how I found out about Sevilla as well, actually, because she raided into Sevilla one day. And now Sevilla is like about as popular as me, I think, and
Oh yeah.
will
Sevi?
definitely surpass me at some point.
I also have a rat named Sevilla or Sevi.
Yeah, you named a rat after Sevilla. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Heather collects VTubers like Pokemon. Oh boy. Y'all hear about that Pokemon leak?
Oh, I'm dead.
The leak.
The
Yeah.
VTuber League.
So So what I find really funny is that there's all this stuff that leaked, like the source code for Black and White and stuff like that, and all this other stuff, but people are focusing on the Pokemon sex.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah,
Oh my god.
Shit that was supposed to be there. Yeah.
I saw people
Yeah.
going like, "Man, we got Nintendo has furries working for them," and I was like,
Y'all have seen some of the recent Pokemon designs, right?
yeah.
I think I'm
So-
glad that I am confused.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Be glad.
Pokemon. Oh, by the way, I went and I got some kvass when I was off my chair, so I'm gonna
I don't
open that up.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds yummy.
Kvass
Oh, it is
is
a drink. I see.
bread soda.
Kelly, I'm gonna send you something on DM. Do not read the first thing you see out loud.
so
Okay.
wolf poison.
Huh?
Wolf poison.
Wolf poison.
Bread?
Wolf
bread?
poison.
Red soda.
Bread.
Bread
I mean, it's
soda
got yeast
with
in it.
bread? Yeah. Not good for me.
Oh,
Ah, I see.
oh my God.
What?
Oh, the stuff in the leaks. So
Oh
no. Someone on Twitter I saw brought up a really good point, which was that there's a lot of people who are looking at this like it's actual, like they're like, oh my god, it's new Pokemon lore, new Pokemon canon or whatever. But this is stuff that wasn't gonna make it in the games. People are not fucking fucking Lapras out there, okay? Like it's not canon that
Like the
or
thing-
the
thing-
the octillery that got some love from a human, you know.
I have many questions that I do not want answers to.
Yeah, like here's the thing about this. I'm not going into that, Lily. Before Pokemon, there was Capsule Monsters, and that was a lot like what was it at the time? Dragon Quest, and that's where they got their ideas from. Was from that, because it was originally going to be more like a medieval type thing before they went with what they were. And Nintendo was like, let's not do any of this if we're gonna work on this. So
Yeah, Lucy, someone made a joke earlier about like, so is that why the Lapras aren't endangered anymore?
Yeah.
I can't laugh my heart anymore.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Ash, this Mr. Mime is your new dad.
Oh my god.
Okay, but like, one day I need to do one of those Pokemon Smash or Pass things.
Oh yeah.
You guys
Okay,
will
make me a
not be
furry.
surprised. Because it will be over 50%.
I was like, the Markiplier one will forever live rent-free in my head.
75%.
Does this make me a furry?
It might actually be
Smash.
75%. I'm just saying, like, a lot of them, you know, alright guys, hear me out.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
But then there's weird ones like the one that's like just a set of keys. Like, nah, you can't do anything with that.
Clufkey.
Yeah, Clef key. What the fuck is a Clef key?
Oh my god.
Oh, I almost just said
remember.
intrusive thoughts.
I remember what Doppel did to me that one day.
Oh, Rip Doppel.
No, see, don't you
Kelly,
drink it
Kelly,
up.
I have the intrusive thoughts, Kelly. It's bad.
No.
It's a ring. What can you do with a ring?
Yeah, but it's sharp and it's got keys on it, and
I mean, some keys aren't sharp.
I guess I have some elevator keys for work that are round, but they wouldn't feel good.
Bruce remembers.
I'm gonna let the ad break happen because of reasons. We both know people who would be fine with that. Yeah, I know, but I'm not that kind of girl, you know.
And
Like,
this
I'm
is
not
why
gonna.
you would not smash the keys.
I'm not gonna get intimate with the keys or the sword or
Okay, the sword you're weak. I will.
wow. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, the hilt maybe, but not the blade. That would be
Wow.
no.
The sentient sword that it has like the fucking its claw is arms. Yeah, the silence is deafening. I'll out everybody here, including myself.
No.
Oh, my-
No.
How
Now,
many- raise of hands. Raise of hands. How many furries are in here?
Depends on what you classify as one.
I used to be one.
Under the ship, part of the crew.
What?
now, does that mean, okay, does that count? Do you have to have a persona, or do you just have to like furry art?
Do you want the 7 levels of furry?
Is that like
Oh,
the 7
shit, what are
levels
you
of
doing?
hell?
Is that
Yes.
that picture right?
For some people.
Yeah.
Dante's Furry Inferno?
Hang on. I know what picture.
Roof, yes.
The answer to how many furries are in here seems to be, given current discussion, yes.
Yeah.
I think I can say
was.
that.
Inferno!
Never escape her.
Huh? No, I am escaping. You cannot drag me back.
You're
will
coming with
never
me.
For a long time. Until,
No.
like,
I'm gonna post it. Oop, not there.
Now, like for me, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of like furry characters I like, and there's furry artists I like too. But I'm like, I never really considered myself one because I'm like, I don't have a persona, you know.
You don't
you
need
don't
one to be
have, you don't
furry.
have to be, you don't have to be one to have a.
Ari, is it this one? I sent it in no mic.
Once a furry, always a furry. Well, Ark has reasons for leaving the furry community. I think I'll leave that private
Yeah.
if Ark doesn't want me to share. Actually, because I forgot the
Yeah.
reasons.
Yeah, that one. But there's like, the other thing too is like, there's the whole thing between furries and I'm not gonna out myself here, bronyism type thing, because there's like various versions of like if you have a persona or not, or if you're you have all these things. So there's a ladder that goes up.
The please
And-
reconsider.
But yes, my thing in this furries is always Sonic.
Furries can be weird sometimes.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm a furry, but I try to stay away from the majority of the furry community because
Same.
Well,
So
That I can
most
understand.
of the furries I know, and this is the people who call themselves furries, not me assuming anything, are just normal people who are either have personas or are into Hi Edda,
Hello.
uh,
Speaking of
who are into furries.
yeah,
But there is a certain point where it gets really weird really fast if
Yeah.
they are unrestrained, I will say.
yeah. Thing is, okay, it's kind of like, it's such a big community at this point, and well, it's been a big community. I feel like it's kind of a disservice to call it a community rather than just a scene, because there's different communities within it. Like you have
again for our bronies.
yeah, you have the bronies who are part of it, but a lot of them don't want them to be part of it, and there's schisms and separations and
don't get me started on the closet of Puritarianism. Oh my god, I
And
will
then-
be here all fucking day.
And then you have like the more infamous subgroups that maybe I shouldn't mention on stream, but
No.
are they're very
Not.
kink focused.
You
This
value TOS, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
did remind me there's an entire group at DEF CON furs that exists.
Here's the thing about
Which-
the DEF CON furries, though. Most of the internet backbone is run by furries, and if any of them, like, there was a picture of a bunch of furries on a plane with the caption, they should
yeah,
not be
that
all
one.
in this one place, because if the
Oh,
plane
I saw
crashes,
that
the
one,
internet
yeah.
I
dies.
remember that one. Here you go.
Anyway,
Kyle,
hi,
here you go.
Edda.
Wow.
Welcome, Edda.
That was quite the moment for me to join.
Yeah.
You joined
So-
at an interesting time.
But yeah.
I just
But yeah, it's an interesting. I kind of liken it to the VTuber scene as well. Like I don't, because it's gotten so big that I don't want to call it a community because it's not really a bunch of. Everyone has their own thoughts and philosophies now, and it's kind of spreading out, and it's become a scene where there's different groups in it. Like our group is completely unique and like. It's kind of a big spider web of networking and friendships and relationships and stuff, and it's
God, yeah.
So, because you've been in like these scenes before, Kelly, what's the difference between a fandom and a scene in your eyes?
Fandom is more of like a general term. Well, okay, so a fandom is a group of people who identify themselves as obviously a fan of something, and it's usually something kind of large. For the most part, like the Marvel fandom or the Funko Pop fandom or whatever. Now,
That definitely exists.
a scene is more of a group of individuals who are creating something, in my opinion. They're creating, like, you know, when most people hear the word scene, they think of like the scene kids of the mid 2000s that were really into screamo and emo music and stuff like that.
It's like a subculture thing.
It's a subculture thing, and VTubing and furries are definitely both of those things. They make all the qualifications. But yeah, scenes are more focused on creation rather than consumption. That's the key difference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now somebody pointed out that I look like a teacher right now with this outfit, and here I am. Here I am teaching y'all about scenes and stuff.
Actually.
Okay, perfect.
I stand by my statement.
What's your statement again?
Kelly Sensei.
I am the one who pointed out that you look like a teacher.
Oh yeah, it was you, wasn't it? Edda, you may ask your question.
I was just saying Kelly Sensei.
Oh, that actually feels really good to hear. Actually, I like
I
that.
figured you would like it.
I like you.
Whoa. Live on stream.
Hello. Thank you for the party hat. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, so many wonderful people in chat. It's unbelievable. I am so blessed. I'm gonna enlarge you guys again because you're getting kind of small. There we go.
Should I change off of Ebba or?
I love Ebba.
No, I was literally just about to say how cute it was.
We're keeping Ebba. Okay.
Ebba is cute. I'm going to give you special pats.
I'm going. Well, it became a thing because of EB.
Yeah, EB. So it's like Ebba EB.
I am the most terrifying being.
The menacing being of.
I'm the herald of the bean apocalypse.
Oh, I just noticed Ark's reactive changed. Oh, that's so cute.
Ark, are you trying to what is it called? Trying to
match my freak.
There was slang that I had locked and loaded in my brain, and then the bullet fell out, and now I just have a loaded gun with nothing in it, and that ain't gonna help nobody know how.
But that means it's not loaded.
I was about to say.
It is primed and ready to fire the bullet it doesn't have.
I'll go the opposite direction.
Do you remember when Kelly wore your face?
Yes.
How could
will
they forget?
Haunt me forever.
You
I went
mean
the opposite direction?
Where is it? You mean this?
Don't.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
Wait, I have to wait for the delay.
Hi, I'm Edda.
Oh my god, that is cursed.
I'm your cute local fox.
I'm to enter your house without permission and attack your fridge.
Wait, why the fridge?
Because I'm hungry.
Okay, you know what? Fair point.
I still remember when we were doing the Ease collab and this happens.
Yeah, and I called Kelly a bitch.
I have it highlighted.
Not a good way to escape the bitch accusations, Kelly. Is to return to the scene of the crime.
I will I will not deny that I am kind of a bitch.
Damn, stone
Deny the
cold.
allegation.
I get, you know what? I have moments where I kind of need to be a hater, you know?
Although, it's funny, Edda, because like this all started because I stole Kelly's body at some point.
Oh yeah.
What'd you do with it?
I used it for a while.
What's the market value on Kelly's body?
Well, according to Lethal Company, it's 5 credits.
Pretty much.
Damn.
Sweet Colin.
Oh,
Hi, bun. Hi,
Yeah.
everybody in chat. I didn't say hi to chat. Hello.
early on in the stream, I was showing off my older models, and so I
Excuse me. Fuck, that was rude.
thanks, Space Amazon. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh yeah, since you were talking about space, I'll show off. I'll turn into my cyber mode for a second because I haven't used this outfit in a while. Actually, let me see.
Excuse me.
Kelly in space.
Nice.
With my heart emote or heart scanner thing. Yeah, I love this. I just haven't used it
Yeah.
very much.
Yeah, because you haven't
That one
been
is
playing
cute.
any space games recently.
Yeah, I need to get into that. I mean, I played Star Trekker for a little bit, but I need to like
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
where
You should play Everspace 2, Kelly.
Everspace.
Everspace
Maybe.
is good. Which is weird because Everspace 1 is a roguelite and Everspace 2 is not.
Yeah, Everspace 2 is a story game.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, but like Star Trekker is fun, but I need to start a new game with like less difficulty because you can set it to where you don't need to like swap the batteries and the oxygen out every 5 minutes, which gets really old really fast. Especially
Yeah,
when you're
from what I've
dealing with
seen,
the
like,
terrible
a lot.
controls.
The biggest complaints I've seen about that game is that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just busy work. No Elite Dangerousing. I'll get back into it eventually. I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere right now, and the closest star is about 100 light years away. So I need to like get some more fuel for super long jumps.
I'm kind of done with Elite Dangerous myself.
I'm making my way slowly towards the edge of the galaxy because I wanted to see those Gyre trees, which are really cool and kind of creepy. That'd be a good thing for Halloween actually, because those are really creepy looking.
I'm waiting for the new exploration ship, and I'll come back for.
Oh yeah, they're catering to my needs, making a new exploration ship, which will be really exciting.
Which looks like a. Have you actually seen it?
Yes, it looks
like
unlike any other elite ship I've seen.
It looks like more like a modern day like F-22 or F-35.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. But anyway, I was asking questions from people.
Why are you drinking me?
I'm
Actually,
drinking because
this is an interview. You have to give me 3 days notice.
Uh-oh. Because but yeah.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Oh shit. Oh, that was. Oh, M did that one.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I'm just drinking. I think because they call me the drink.
Don't start.
Kelly, the big gulp.
Don't you fucking start that shit.
I thought that shit was so good, actually. Like that was legit, like a good rap.
Hey.
Oh, it's
it has destroyed a lot of people's perception
I
of
am also
drugs. It's
I'll be
permanently
back.
changed the way people see him.
I was curious, and now I'm concerned.
You shouldn't be concerned. It's really stupid and really funny.
Yeah, it's you can just. I think if you go on YouTube and you look for like they call me the drink, you'll probably find
It'll
it.
be probably the first one.
Yeah. And then Vegeta's the cup.
Huh?
Did you say Vegeta is the cup?
Yeah, Trunks is the drink, Vegeta's the cup.
What?
Used to call him the juice box.
Used to call him the juice box.
I'm not comfortable with that.
It's a silly Dragon Ball rap. It's that's all it really
It's
is.
very stupid.
Uh-huh.
It's very fucking stupid and very fucking funny.
All right, so
There are things that just get my head to go tilt. Like,
Hmm?
huh?
Yeah, as it should.
Right, so to refocus the conversation a little bit, I was trying to ask people a thing. So now, hey, Tech, are you there?
I think Tech stepped away.
Don't fuck with me.
No, I
Are you
actually
fucking
think
with
he
me?
stepped away.
Suspicious.
Oh,
Tech is a menace, but I don't think.
Yeah, he paused the game and everything.
so okay. I'll skip ahead to Edda. Hi, Edda. I have a
Hello.
question for you.
Do you?
What is your first memory of Kelly?
It was in VR.
Mm-hmm.
Your name wasn't Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
We were hanging out with Sulfur. I don't know if Vega was there that time. We were hanging out in VR, and Sulfur had like stepped away for a second, and so you were just hanging out with me and trying to talk to me, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this person? Why are they bothering me? I wish they would go away."
Wow. Yeah, because you were like that back then a little bit.
I was like that.
Yeah.
Like what?
I can't lie. Like no one else noticed about me, but you were there because it's the first time we really met, so I can't like lie to you about it.
Yeah. So
What happened?
So Edda used to be real closed off and kind of would I say shy, maybe? Reserved?
Can you be shy and bitchy at the same time?
Maybe, yeah, reserved, I think
Shy
is a
and
good.
reserved are two different things.
Yeah, reserved is more appropriate, I think, because you didn't really, I don't know, but you kept a lot of it to yourself.
I did. Oh yeah, I wasn't rude.
Yeah.
I have manners.
Most of the time.
I was mostly, I think, just like very short with my answers when you tried to talk to me, and then on like the third or fourth time we spoke, you mentioned Splatoon, or like someone mentioned Splatoon in my vicinity, and I went off on a patented Edda rant about Splatoon for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I remember we were in this like water world kind of thing, and I think it was just us two, and I triggered your trigger word of Splatoon, and then I just kind of sat there and listened to you talk about your fanfic and all the other stuff about Splatoon, and I just had it in my head like, wow, this person is adorable, and I want to be their friend.
It was definitely the longest I'd spoken to you in any of our interactions.
Splatoon is Edda's Winter Soldier activation goes.
This fucking sleeper agent.
I remember the collab we had with me and Edda with Splatoon.
It was good. We got Wendy's.
Yeah, we got Wendy's.
Now here's the thing. It's no longer my activation code because now the sleeper agent is awake and it's just me now.
Yeah.
So now I just talk. But I was not talkative back then unless you were one of like 3 people.
Yeah.
And Kelly was insistent on being my friend. I guess because of that Splatoon rant, which like, okay, you know,
Well,
girl,
just
you.
I could tell maybe it was your Gap Moe that I liked. Because you would go from like really quiet and kind of terse to like suddenly you were like super excited, and it was this huge contrast, and I was like, oh, that's adorable. And nowadays you are completely different for the better, especially like socially. You are plus and Edda, I love you.
Man, this must be about you, not me.
Hey, Kelly. All right. What was
Love you
your...
too, Kelly.
Here? Okay. So since this is about you, right?
Me?
What do you think?
This is about you.
Oh,
what do you
yeah.
think about all of us individually?
But all of these individually? Well, I'm getting to that. Okay.
Go down the row and give us your most intimate and well-kept thoughts.
Well, I don't know about that.
You may start with Ark. Begin.
Ark is just so freaking cute.
don't need to turn into a puddle again.
Yes,
And-
you want cuddle.
Even as a small pool of water on the ground, you are very adorable.
Ark is like the keeper of like a high security fortress, but every time anyone attacks the fortress, is like, oh no, our defense is down again. How will we stop the attack?
Now, Chad is telling me to melt the woof. But I think Ark is already quite thawed out and melted. No, not yet, not yet. Well, but Ark has been just such a sunny presence. Every time he's here, I just cheer up because just from his words of what's the word, encouragement and morale boosting, and I don't know, just your presence is just a morale boost, and also your voice is really sexy.
Bam.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Got Ark. You fucking good boy sitting over there. I see you. I see you knees together, wagging your tail. You can't hide me. I hear it in your voice.
Good boy supreme.
Ignore the tail. It means nothing.
You mean this one?
Nope.
Alright. Edda, you hold him down, I'll put the skirt on him.
What?
Oh boy.
It begins.
What do you mean it begins?
The Fox femboy begins.
As if Ark would resist.
Actually, the wolf femboy. My bad.
But I mean, I think I already, and then now Edda's turn. I think I already said a lot of what needs to be said before about how I think you've just done such a great job growing as a person, and now like you've become a social butterfly as of like a few years ago, obviously, you know, but now you're part of this group of friends that I've met during VTubing and through VTubing and getting kind of starting our journey together, huh? In a way,
pretty close.
And just you're just someone who is irreplaceable to me, and someone I would want to, well, that I hope we can be friends for the rest of our lives together.
Oh, very sweet.
And you, Ari, same with you.
Purple-haired fuck.
Yeah, you purple-haired fuck. I hope we're friends forever. Oh no, guys, don't kill Ari. I said friends forever, not friends until Ari dies of coughing in 5 minutes.
We're not supposed to kill the friends.
Well, I guess that lasted about 5 seconds.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna survive this, didn't you?
Can AIs become ghosts? We're about to find out.
But yeah, speaking of growth as a person, we have Ari over here, who we've gotten very close. You know, I explained what we've been up to earlier in the stream when, you know, we were very close, and
yeah, we were a thing for a bit.
Yeah, and basically Ari showed me a lot of their old stuff, like, you know, because they've been trying to stream for a while, you know, but you know, the early examples of you streaming are hilariously awkward and kind of like you're very quiet, but now like you can show off old stuff to other people if you want, but if you don't want to, that's fine. But I can tell people you were very quiet, you were very kind of shy and reserved, and didn't talk much because I don't think you liked your voice back then.
No, I did not.
Yeah, but I can tell you your voice now, compared to those early examples, you have gone through an incredible transformation for the better, and I'm really proud of what you've been able to accomplish these past couple years. and really proud to call you a friend. And you've grown so much, and you've gone back to school. I'm really proud of you for that. Because you're someone who you're now challenging yourself to do all these things that you've always wanted to do, and that's really admirable and maybe a little inspirational too. So, Ari, you're a wonderful person. On top of that, you have a heart of gold, and I know if I was ever getting attacked on the street by a hoodlum, you'd come and save me like a hot prince, like a bunny prince.
Like that, yeah, that.
The bunny prince.
Yeah, like a knight in shining armor.
The story behind that is there was someone that was being attacked. Me and one of my offline friends were basically, we helped a woman who was being attacked by her son, and we both stepped in, and I remember getting a job because of it.
Yeah, Ari will go to the rescue selflessly and heroically, and I really admire them for that. My hero.
Also My Hero Academia music.
Also that the noises you make are adorable too.
True.
God, that was like a tiny motor starting. Little RC car spinning up.
Very cute.
Painfully accurate, Edda.
Did someone send up a drone? Oh, that's funny.
PS4!
The disk drive spinning up.
Oh my god.
Where was I? LP, your
Fuck.
turn. I've kind of ran out of steam for compliments, but that doesn't mean that I think any less of you, because you are also very admirable as a person. I think your whole attitude towards life and your general attitude towards others is just so great, and also your voice is also sexy, by the way.
Oh, well, thank you.
I think I've told you that before a couple times.
A lot of people have told me this, you especially.
Oh yeah. And then actually I think there was a point where I was getting like too flirty with you, and you're like, hold on, I'm in a relationship.
I flipped the brakes on that. I was like, wait, hold on.
I was like, damn. Another one.
Damn, Kelly.
Another one got away.
Another one.
Oh, Rissy, hello. Thank you.
Hellion.
Good to see you in here, Rissy. But yeah, that was I don't have as much of a history with LP as other people in this chat, but I do appreciate you all the same.
For a year.
Yeah, but you're another person I would not mind having as a friend for forever, you know. Everyone in this room, in fact, everyone in this VC, I treasure you all as friends, and I'm just glad you're all here.
Chief.
Speaking of friends, hi Lily.
I wouldn't miss it for the world, Kelly.
Lily, do you mind if I glow you up for a second?
I am ready to mute, but go ahead.
Okay, Lily. Speaking of just silly Lily here, how do I even start? Lily is like, thank you for the shout out for Lily. Lily is probably the most supportive person I know, as far as like just a constant presence. I don't even know how she does it. Like, you know, she's always in every one of my streams, talking with me, keeping me company, and just being so darn cute. And it's like, it's gotten to the point where I'll hear certain sound alerts and I'll think it's Lily, and I'm usually right. But then someone will redeem pork chop sandwiches and it's not Lily, and I actually get kind of disappointed. Like, I'm like, what? That's not Lily? Oh man.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Yeah, see, exactly.
You've been psychologically conditioned.
Yeah. It's what's that called?
Pavlov.
Yes.
Pavlov's
Pavlovian response.
Pavlov, yeah.
LilLillian response.
For that. That's just like a basic,
Ow!
clear conditioning thing. It's like
Clicker
Pavlov, we all knew.
Oh, Phoenix is here too. Hi, Phoenix. Hello.
Hi, Phoenix.
Hello, person.
I could show off here, but I think Ark would yell at me.
Phoenix was who I met Kelly through.
Yeah, Phoenix is mainly an elite streamer. Another one. They're also an explorer extraordinaire like myself. But yeah, Phoenix I had met Ari through, and that is a very invaluable thing right there. But Phoenix is also just a great streamer themselves and a wonderful person. It's good to see you here too. You know, I feel like this viewer count is wrong because there's so many people in chat.
It's definitely wrong.
I think Twitch just doesn't
give accurate numbers.
They don't
Why do you have
know
your
how to
viewer
count.
count
Does not.
Because
the
it doesn't
viewer
bother
count's
me
always
as
wrong.
much as other people do.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
the viewer
wrong.
count is always. It's like has so many factors that nobody understands.
It also doesn't account for people lurking in your streams that don't talk.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
they changed that, which is kind of stupid.
Oh, I'm almost out of kvass here. Need to get back to the bubble so I can get a Mandalay. Yeah, same. As soon as I get to that one system and see the gyre trees, I'm probably gonna double back with a carrier escape pod and go grab one.
Once you get to the edge of the galaxy, I figure you just quit the game because it's gonna take you weeks and weeks to get back.
Oh no, I found a method of getting back very quickly. In fact, instantly to the last station you were in. You find a carrier. Yeah, you find a carrier and you just hit an escape pod out, and then you're back in the last station you were docked at, which is usually in the bubble. Now, then you have to get a ship shipped to you. And the last time, what happened? Oh, Ark changes reactive again. Oh. That's only useful if the last station you docked at has a shipyard. Yeah, which for me that's usually the case.
Shipping ships.
But so the last time I did that was at Ericsson's star, which was about I think 50,000 light years away from the solar system, and I went into a carrier was in the next system over. And I just traveled instantly back to the bubble through an escape pod, and then paid about 150 million for my crate to be shipped back to the bubble, and it took about a week. But it was worth it, honestly. That was such a great trip. I loved that.
Oh my god, it's made by the people who do the Furlands. Jesus. I don't know.
Delivery mercenary.
The thing with the lead is just, I don't know, this is kind of a little too late for me.
Oh, right. Anyway, I was in the middle of praising Lily for being such a good girl. So, oh, is Lily still there?
I'm here.
Okay, good. But yeah, Lily, just for as long as I've known Lily, just been a constant source of support, and I think even without spending a single dime has supported us, a lot of us, more than most other people, because you're just there and you're keeping us company, and that's more valuable than any gift subs that I can think of, you know. Just because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to chat with people, you know. That's my main goal is to chat with people and blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. But no, I just like to chat with people and you know, discuss, I guess.
You can't see it, but I'm doing a heart with my hands.
Oh, here, let me see if I can do that. Oh, all right, I have the fish on.
Fish.
Hello.
Okay, Kelly, I need sound alerts on, or I need the freaking soundboard so I can play the fish.
No soundboards. I turned them off specifically for this channel because.
How dare you?
Yeah, I already have sound alerts on my stream. I don't need more.
We don't have fish.
That said, I can do them myself because I'm the admin. But
yeah, you cheater.
Oh,
yeah.
That's why I
took away my power.
I forgot I was an admin.
Oh, I just got Edda's DM about the shipping ships.
Hey.
That thing is huge.
It has to ship the shipping ships.
Yeah, and I'm impressed that they got. How many ships is on there?
Also, Kelly, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, at least 16 cargo ships on this thing. This is an old picture, so I know it's not AI, which makes it even scarier.
Cargo shipping ships are huge. They're freaking cool.
And I know that how being a sea captain works is you have to work your way up. You can't just get right into
the way being a sea captain works is.
Yeah, so you can't get right into a ship like that. You gotta have like ship hours. Like you gotta log ship hours. It's kind of like flying. And
what?
It works.
Excuse me.
Oh,
that's the that's the intro sound effect.
Yeah, they did. I think that's the sound effect on entering the call.
Yeah,
I see. I am.
What in God's name was it?
Oh, that's the
that was a JRPG sound for sure.
Treasure jingle from Ease 8.
Ease 8.
Yeah.
Yep. Called it.
Yep.
Haven't even played it. I sensed it.
You should. It's really good.
Blood.
You should.
Do I have it?
I think you would love it.
You might.
I don't think I have Ease. Wise is how I pronounce it because I think that's cool.
Wise.
But the funny thing about Ease is especially is like how Ease 8 actually takes place like after 5, not actual. Like it's a really weird order.
It's non-sequential. It's a non-linear story.
I know literally nothing about any of the games except for a lot about 8 and a little about 9.
Yeah. Right. What was I gonna? You know, Lily, did I ever ask you what your earliest memory of me was? Oh yeah, I did.
You asked my earliest memory, yeah, and I said it was Elite, and you guys kind of got on a tangent about Elite.
And then the stars
in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your favorite memory of me?
The one that immediately comes to mind, I don't necessarily want to say, for personal reasons.
Okay.
They are not bad reasons, but they are personal reasons.
You can tell me later if you want, or just not tell me at all and keep me in the dark.
I think right now it's the what was that monster game that I keep forgetting the name of called?
Monster Hunter?
No, the cute one.
The cute one?
Cute monster.
I know you know it because you have whatever.
Was it that 3D game that I was playing?
Yes.
That's Gurumin 3D, right? Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that comes to mind right now.
Oh.
I am bad at choosing favorites.
That was a good stream though. That was a good stream series that I did. I loved that game. Another Nihon Falcom game, by the way. Same developer as Ease 8.
With me, favorites is very mood dependent, and because of how I form memories, a lot of times I'll remember. I will remember a person, but I won't remember specific interactions. So every interaction feels like it's the same interaction, but in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes any sense.
Okay. Well, Lily, if you want to tell me in DMs later, I'd love to hear it. But you know, you don't have to divulge it for now, in front of everybody.
Yeah, I think I will wait.
Okay. Hey Tech.
Hmm.
You were gone, so I had to go for Edda first, but I was gonna ask you as well.
What do you mean gone? I was here this whole time.
You were AFK for a
stepped
second.
away for a
That's
second.
simply not correct.
I
Anyway.
literally was here the whole time you were talking.
Well, then why didn't you say anything when you were called for?
You were not responding at all.
I think Tech just did that on purpose. To delay the
I
inevitable.
might have spaced out.
To delay the inevitable, which is, I want to ask you what your first memory of Kelly is.
Girl, I am depressed as hell. I don't remember jack shit.
Let's go.
Do you want a head pat? I'll give you a head pat. There. With my cold metal fingers.
Metal.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
it's-
because you're in the space suit.
Yeah. Well, they're actually it's a composite carbon fiber material. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, what's your favorite memory of me?
I'm also gonna have to plead the fifth. I'm literally like anything past a month for me I don't remember much of anymore. It's that
Aw.
bad.
Heck.
Hey, Tech.
What?
Would that make this your favorite memory?
So Tech, don't think you're getting away from me. I'm gonna talk about you too, okay? Now Tech,
I'll bite you.
Tech, I'm the one biting you. Tech,
Well, I have a jet lighter here, so
a jet lighter.
yeah.
Let us adore you, Tech.
Tech, you were
What?
a goofball. You were just a straight up goofball. But
I am a menace to society.
for the years I've known you, I just want to thank you for being there for me in all my streams. And wow.
Wait, Tech, are you also a they them mayhem?
Yes, I do practice the craft. Oh, that's great.
Oh my god!
Tech, you're kind of a gremlin, but I love you, by the way. I just want to say that.
I'm what, Kelly?
You're kind of a gremlin, but I love you.
Sorry.
You've been a good friend for these past couple years, and I think even though I may not show it, I might be a little what's the word? I might be teasing you all the time, but it's out of love, trust me. I just want you to know that I really do appreciate you. Even if your reactive right now is really weird. And also, just you're basically my only active mod these days. Other than Ari, who's usually off doing their own streams.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's okay. I don't mind. You got your own life. You got your own streams. You got your own goals, and I that's something I appreciate about you, Ari. I wasn't done with you, I guess. But anyway, Tech, you're great. Tech, you're great, and you're also very cute.
Nah.
And also, your new look, it's styling. I like it. Tech got thick. Go back to that. I want to see that instead of whatever the hell this is.
I will.
I'm a drone from now on. I guess it's because I'm an AI anyway. So
Speaking of that, I don't think Edda's seen that picture. Do you want to see the picture, Edda?
What?
I don't think you've seen the new art, have you?
Probably not.
Okay,
Tech's
hold
art
on.
is really, really good.
I'm hiding behind Lily.
There you go.
I usually hide behind others.
Now I'm hiding behind you.
Huge. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Big in all the right places.
Do you have 4 horns behind your ears?
Yes.
That's sick.
Sick.
Dragon Fox.
So,
Dragon.
I think, what other questions should I ask you guys? Actually, do you have any questions for me? Anybody?
How long do you want to actually be streaming for? Like, not
About another 40 minutes.
Like, no.
Correctly.
I mean, like, in the long run, what is your goal for this? Like, what is your goal?
Didn't work correctly.
I kind of stopped thinking about goals, like long-term goals for streaming, because I figured, all the goals that I have are related to my IRL life, and it's mainly stuff like, you know, real life stuff like move out on my own again, find a partner, do, like, you know, just improve my fitness maybe, and just improve my life situation, and I think that will improve my streams as well, because then I'll be able to do more stuff if I'm on my own instead of with my parents still. Because that's the main thing holding me back, is that I'm still on Wi-Fi, and 2, I'm on my parents' Wi-Fi. And I need to get off of both of that. And Tech, what are you doing?
It's hard with the economy. I know that.
It is, yes. But hey, I got a raise recently at work. Because since I just hit my 2 years there last month, and then I got another cost of living increase raise coming in November, and I think I'm gonna start looking for places, because I'm gonna be making the most money I've ever made in my life. And I realized something today that's just really sad, actually. But the topic of Jujutsu Kaisen came up, and I was saying that the only thing I could think of when I think of that, because I've never seen the show, the only thing I could think of when I think of JJK is the fact that a lot of the voice actors and actresses for the Zero movie got $150 total for the whole movie.
Yikes.
Which went on to make millions of dollars, like $30 million or something.
Yeah.
They don't get residuals, and they get nothing for pay. So I don't know why they keep doing it. But anyway, so I realized something. I realized I make more than that every day. And that's so fucking sad.
Yeah.
But
honestly, I kind of stopped caring about Jujutsu Kaisen after the first season.
But yeah, and it's like, that's kind of universal for the whole anime industry, is like, they don't make any money. How the fuck do they keep affording to make new anime if nobody's getting paid to do it?
So is this... Here's my thing. Is it the Japanese voice actors or the English voice actors we're talking about?
The English ones.
Yeah, the way they treat the English voice actors is absolute dog shit.
But how much more do the Japanese ones make?
I don't know.
Substantially, like, probably.
So probably. Let's actually look up.
The thing is, you know, given Japan has a much more, like, it's much more strict and private corporate culture. There's probably not a lot of info about that anywhere.
Yeah. The other thing too is,
unless it's a publicly traded company.
The thing here too is, when you think about it, right? Here in the U.S., we don't actually have good schools besides like Juilliard for like voice acting and stuff.
Yeah.
In Japan, they actually have schools for voice acting. They have schools for like all the seiyus.
I mean, there's plenty of acting schools here, but they're not like, unless you're talking about like prestigious, long-standing institutions
for specifically voice acting.
Yeah.
Voice acting as a profession is taken a lot more seriously in Japan than it is here.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. That's why like voice actors and actresses are like treated like idols over there. You know, they do the same kind of events of like meet and greets and you know, they do concerts as well. A lot of them do concerts, like idol style concerts, like the girls who did Symphogear, you know, are out there doing live concerts.
Started.
Oh my god.
Okay, looking at all the Symphogear merch I see in JP makes me want to fucking cry.
Oh.
Yeah, so voice actor salary in Japan is 6,731,428 yen.
Kelly, we saw
Goodness.
like I showed Art
That's about what I
a
make,
while back. But we
think.
were looking and we saw a fucking image of like Hibiki wearing like a fox hoodie and it was so cute and it was like official too.
Oh
Here,
man.
I'll put this in chat.
And also
Okay.
speaking of Simple Gear, apparently there's going to be a movie?
I think I just activated one of Tech's trigger words.
Yes, Kelly,
Hold on.
have you looked at my like Discord profile any time in the past few months?
Yeah.
Vey,
Just look at my like profile banner.
that website is airy.com.
Airy.
Yeah.
So 67.
No one's gonna say anything about that?
I
I'm
didn't
the only
notice
one who
until
saw
you
it?
pointed it out.
I saw it. So Ari, that's actually about what I make yearly.
Whoa.
And I'm a custodian.
Okay, but custodians make money is the fun part.
Yeah.
And I have benefits. And I'm
Well,
not I don't have to be a
There's also don't get.
and I
At
have
least that's in Japan.
yeah. Oh, Boku, hello! Thank you for the party hat.
Oh my fucking god, Boku?
Hi,
Boku is
Boku.
alive. Yeah.
Hi, Boku.
He comes into my streams occasionally.
What?
Yeah. Does he come into
I-
yours?
No.
Wow. Boku, how dare
Damn.
you?
Boku.
You better go see Edda. You better keep up with Edda. Edda's worried about you.
No, it's okay. I am worried, but it's okay.
Yeah, Kelly, have you looked at my Discord profile banner anytime though?
Yeah.
It's something I made myself.
Oh, the banner? Let me see. Oh, with Chris, yeah.
I made that myself, god damn it. I'm proud of it.
That's cool. But yeah. So yeah, Symphogear is interesting because they're actually like fighting while singing, and you can hear that in the voice acting, and it's really fascinating because you know idol singing is the source of their power. So the harder they sing, the better they fight. So they'll make like exertion grunts and stuff and exertion noises while singing.
Yeah.
And they do that on the live shows, apparently, and the live concerts that they do, the stage plays and stuff.
Yeah, a good example of it is the opener to season 3 because you get to like the end of the song at the opener of season 3 and they are literally like panic singing.
Yeah.
Good voice acting and good singing is very impressive.
Especially in Japan, because like when you look at Japan, right, the voice actors, they go through like different voice actors like generations, but a lot of them since the 90s have been able to sing, even the 80s. Like they do all the singing. They do like unlike here where they have to get other people to sing.
Yeah.
They do everything.
Maybe that's why they're trying to get more singers as actresses.
Yeah.
Or actors.
Hi, Lily.
Because like in the
Hi. Sorry, I had to mute.
In the UK, voice actors are specifically trained to be able to sing as part of their curriculum.
Oh, Lily had an important question.
Yeah, sorry, Lily.
It's okay. I mean, wait, why am I saying that for Lily? Anyway, Lily, you may ask your question.
It is okay. What is your favorite candy?
My favorite candy. Ooh.
I will judge you immensely on your answer.
Are we combining chocolates and non-chocolates into the same group?
I will allow chocolates. You can't say chocolate as your favorite candy, but I will allow chocolates as candies.
Okay.
Based on what I consume the most, Botan rice candy.
You see, if I base it on what I consume the most, it would probably be Skittles, and Skittles are not my favorite candy.
Oh. Yeah, but I do love Botan rice candy though. That's the ones where you get the sticker in the box too, and I've completely covered one of my water bottles in Botan stickers.
Kelly.
Kelly.
And it's starting
Such
to
a
fill up my
fucking nerd.
and I'm taking a lot of the stickers that I get at work and I'm taking them home now and putting them on my laptop because I've run out of space on my water bottle for stickers. And it's a 40-ounce water bottle. Yes?
Adorable.
What you need to do when you get a new place, get a separate camera or an iPhone and have basically do what I'm doing with like the snack camera do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those umaibo were pretty good in that snack box I got.
Umai.
Umaibo, which means yummy stick.
Umai.
Yummy stick.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. I said it the wrong way. Umai.
Umai.
Oishi desu ne.
Tabetai.
I love watching Japanese commercials because they're so off the wall.
Edda tabetai.
Long.
Oh my gosh, it's JiroTheOni.
Hello.
Gyro.
Hi, Gira.
JiroTheOni.
Hi, Jiro.
Oh,
Hi.
welcome in.
Thank you.
But I wanted to finish Lily's thought. So, I do love Botan rice candy. Another one I really like is the Reese's Fast Breaks. Have you ever had one of those?
What the heck is that?
Reese's are good.
The Fast Break is like it's a peanut butter candy bar. That's like mostly peanut butter, and there's like a thing of nougat in there, and it's covered in chocolate.
It's basically like if they made a Twix version of Reese's.
Yeah, imagine a Reese's peanut butter cup, but long.
Long,
man. Oh. So Jiro, welcome to the party.
Thank you. Hello.
So Jiro is a new addition to my friend collection, but a welcome one.
Are we on a shelf right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took my, well, I never had one, but I took my shelf of pop figures and I threw them, I flicked them off the shelf. I just shoved them, threw them to the other side of the room, and then I took all of you and I placed you gently on the shelf.
Kelly.
Reject Funko Pops, embracing androids.
Do you want a yarn creation? I realized I have never asked you.
I do,
I'm
actually.
making things out of yarn. I can make hats and headbands and wristbands and gloves. Fingerless gloves.
Fingerless gloves.
Fingerless gloves.
You can't put the rest of the fingers on?
No.
I actually
Hold on,
would.
I can give you an example.
I would love a hat, actually.
You would love a hat? Let me show you a
Yes.
picture of the hat I made for Soph. Hold on. We'll see if that's the kind. I make beanies.
You're a beanie.
That's not true.
But you were
Are you
round
saying
and
we cannot
soft.
Cannot put the EB on our head.
There.
The Edda, the Ebba.
The Ebba.
An example of my work.
Okay, well look.
We should just rename Edda in this server to Ebba.
Ebba.
Oh, that looks very comfy.
What color do you want?
What colors you got?
Oh, let's see.
Because I heard you got quite a haul in deep in the heart of Texas.
I have several different types of blue. I have like deep. I wonder if this is enough still. I might have enough green for one. I have some multicolor purple, some multicolor blue, some regular blue, some dark red. I could probably use the latte stripe.
Ooh,
The what?
Latte stripe.
Latte stripe sounds good.
Latte stripe. Hold on, I can show you that too. It's a bunch of like different brown tones.
Brown is incredibly underrated.
It's called latte.
Latte.
I didn't mean to interrupt the flow of conversation. Also, this is what the fingerless gloves look like. I'm sending you a picture.
Okay.
I just realized I hadn't offered you a thing, and this seemed like a good opportunity.
Those are pretty. I like that purple. What's the
It's such a good purple.
What's the multicolor blue look like?
Hold on, I can take a picture.
Okay, yarn stuff.
Yarn.
Yarn.
Yarn. I'm actually gonna be making a thing for Con out of this blue.
Ooh.
Con kitne.
Oh, so an interesting fact. So a friend of GM Con ended up being an old friend and also business associate of mine, and a very talented artist. Because I saw that she had drawn him one day in a completely different server on a completely different account, and I was like, I did the fucking Leo DiCaprio point thing, and I was like, I know that person.
Fox.
Yeah. Huh? What?
You're like, I know that fox.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ooh, I like that. I like those blues. Super saver.
It's called macaw.
Macaw. Wow. I like that.
You want a
That
beanie
was-
out of that?
Yes.
I wonder what the latte beanie would look
Arkin,
like.
I wasn't asking you, but you can have a thing too if you want.
My brain was on a different wavelength. Don't worry about me.
Edda,
Ark,
when
do
you
you want a yarn thing?
When you make a beanie for Ark, it has to have ears.
I can do that. There's a tutorial for that.
Yeah.
I want bunny ears from Ebba.
I can also do that.
Ooh.
Oh, AM is the ad over.
Now here's the thing, when I say I can do that, what I mean is I have like tutorials that will show me to do that. I haven't actually done it yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
But there is a tutorial for ears and there is a tutorial for adding bunny ears.
Oh.
Em, I didn't respond yet. I love you too.
Speaking of Banuis, you should watch Shangri-La Frontier.
JiroTheOni gifted.
Yeah.
M_Dread a
I
subscription.
still need to finish that.
JiroTheOni gifted a tier
Season
1
2 just started.
M_Dread.
Oh yeah.
They have
Thank-
given
That was,
13 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Jiro.
There was an anime that came out which me and Kelly were talking about in the beginning. Demon Lord 2099.
Demon Lord, yeah.
Oh, Aaron, you wanna know the funny thing about Shangri-La?
What?
The voice actors for Sunraku and Emil are married.
Oh my god, that's great.
That happened like midway through season 1, and the episode immediately after that happened. What is it, old lady of mine? I'm not your old lady! Literally, the episode after they got married.
Oh
Wait,
my
what's
god.
that? What's that picture next to M's icon? Or it's September 2024. Why does that look so goofy? That's a very cute.
It's just a guy.
It's just a very cute icon. You know what that reminds me of?
Guy.
The Goodwill logo.
Oh my god, Kelly.
You know, apparently people didn't realize this. I realized it right away, but apparently a lot of people didn't realize the Goodwill logo is a face.
Dude, I was aware.
Like half a face, but like people didn't notice this. People didn't know this, and I was like,
Interesting.
"Are they?" Well, I mean, they might be
Kelly.
stupid.
Now, Kelly, I think they are neurotypical.
No,
No,
I
that
don't
straight
know
up
about
looks like
that.
a face.
Yeah.
Look, the human brain is predisposed to see things as faces even when they aren't. So how can you not recognize a face that is meant to be a face?
I'm just saying, some people didn't realize this, and they admitted it.
That's
and
a face. That is a face-ass face.
Yeah.
Jiro, I
G-face.
just noticed something about your thing.
Hmm.
Did you? We probably got the same artist to do it. Look in chat.
Oh, did you?
Remember that, my Bochi?
Oh yeah.
Bochi the big.
You should put who the artist is on your emotes.
Yeah, I need to do that.
I went through my roles yesterday because I was curious about my channel roles, and I left a lot of the VIPs. I got rid of some, and I got rid of some moderators that I hadn't seen in my channel for a few years. but then I added there's an artist role for channel now, and so I added Lee Spade and Kat as artists.
So yeah, I have my old VTuber mama before, but since I'm getting S'more to do my new emotes, I will get that.
Oh, S'more is so good.
And I will have to commission Cat at some point too.
I want that Doro emote, damn it. The one that Edda just got. That one. Yeah. The fucking the Doro run is so good.
Cute.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, Soph has one too.
Wiggly little guy.
I still think it's jumping.
So Doro is a character from Blue Archive, I think. And Runa has one too. But Doro became
made like 30 of them a couple weeks ago.
Of course, it's fucking Blue Archive.
Yeah, but it kind of like that weird cursed thing kind of became a meme, and now there's like if you look up Doro on like the GIF thing on Discord, you'll see a bunch of it. But normally she just looks like a normal girl. But yeah, like that's just like a weird thing that came from the fandom of Blue Archive.
Yeah, there's a lot of different versions of it too. I just looked at Doro one video.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed that whole thing. But maybe I'll message Nikkei and see if I can get one.
Hey, Callie, you know what's coming at the end of the year?
Me.
Girls Frontline.
Oh yeah! I think it's next month. Girls Frontline 2 comes out. I'm excited. Can't wait to play Girls Feetline.
What?
Here's the thing. So all of the media and all the hype about Exilium so far has been so focused on how immaculately they have modeled the feet. They have completely forgotten that Girls Frontline has a very engaging and deep story and very emotional, and a lot of things have happened, and I'm very invested in it, and I want to see what happens, because it's one of those things where it's like 10 years in the future, and everything kind of fell apart, and the commander's on his own, and the girls are coming back, and they're not locked to a single weapon anymore, and what?
Can they plug a highlight? I'm just gonna drop it in your chat.
Okay. Feet? Oh my god, that emote! That is so impressively animated. Wow.
Y'all, and then Kelly.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Y'all and Kelly, I'm gonna dip.
You're gonna couldn't handle the feet, huh?
Happy? Yeah, it's definitely the feet. I'm chased away by the feet. Many people fear the slipper. I fear what the slipper holds at bay.
Socks on the box.
The whole very.
Edda.
What?
Edda. Okay, well if you have to go, that's fine. I just wanted to say I love you again.
Oh, I love you too, Kelly.
Oh. Good night, bestie.
Good night. I'll see y'all later.
Good night.
Good night.
Have fun. Everyone make Kelly cry. Okay, bye.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. You can try. I'm feeling very resilient today because I already had a good pre-cry before the stream. So good luck.
Yeah. No, this highlight I put in was the Ease collab before last.
Yeah, so like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. And this is right after Kelly had posted something on Twitter. And it was pertaining to feet.
Yep.
And
now everyone thinks I'm a feet fetishist. Which is actually, for once, it's actually not true.
I feel like I hear Kelly mention feet more than any of the other streamers I watch, but just put together.
Don't even start.
Hey, Kelly.
Kelly.
Huh?
Hey, Kelly, can you smell these onions I'm cutting?
I get it. It's good.
What?
Does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
Whoa!
Whoa! Like at first you were just trying to make the Kelly cry, but now you're trying to kidnap him?
Yeah,
that sounds like
she does. She pulled it out on my stream, Lucy.
Wow.
I love that joke.
the feet holding. I just think the feet holding asset's very fascinating to me. I don't know.
It's very funny.
But yeah, like it's funny to me. I don't really find feet attractive by themselves, like, you know. So I don't really get the kink, but like it's my main thing is I'm trying to figure out a mystery, and the mystery is all of the foot jokes, all the feet stuff, all the memes on the internet. I want to know if it's really that prevalent of a kink, or if it's just one big internet-wide joke.
It's a pretty prevalent kink.
It's still being attached.
I'm pretty sure it is one of the most prevalent.
It is.
If not the most.
But yeah, I will say, since it's a special day and all, wait, no, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
Don't pussy out now.
Now you gotta say it.
Okay. I'm more into, instead of feet, as a proud Toho fan, I will state I'm into armpits.
Oh my
This
lord.
checks out.
Yeah.
This checks out.
Because it's Reimu's fault and Suneye's fault. It's their fault for those detached sleeves.
I feel like you can just keep going on a list if I'm being real.
But no, armpits are better than feet.
Alright,
There, I
I
said
got
it.
something for you then.
That said, you know what I like the most?
Huh?
Personality.
Personality?
Color. Oh no,
Yeah.
collarbones are also really good, actually.
Collarbones.
Collarbones are very
Okay.
underrated. Also, the nape of the neck, very underrated.
Kelly, I got one for you.
Hmm.
This is Mizuki, who canonically, by his creator, has soft armpits.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
I like how Ark is like, huh?
that's boy.
Yeah.
Is boy very cute boy?
Ark, you know of Mizuki.
The jellyfish hat boy?
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck game is that? Arknights?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We love Arknights out here, even though I haven't played it in fucking years.
Yeah, canonically, by his artist, he has soft armpits.
Goodness. Mizuki do be cute.
You have soft arm? Ark?
What? What?
What?
How am I supposed to answer that?
Well, we gotta
Ark-
find out somehow.
Ark. Ark thinks that boy's cute too. Ark, are you a boy kisser? I bet you love to
No.
kiss boys. Don't worry, you're in good company here. We're all boy kissers,
Yeah.
I think.
Gender fluid envy here. Hello.
Yep. And then I guess, what the fuck am I? Bigender? I think it's bigender is the actual name. That was part of the thing I was talking about earlier, is about using my history as a VTuber. Right near the beginning of the stream, I was kind of going into how being a cute tomboy girl on the internet has helped me out with like my gender stuff, and like kind of figuring out my weird gender thing of being I guess bigender, where it's weird because like I don't like they them referred to me, like being applied to me. It just feels weird to me for some reason, and I don't know why. Like people will use it by default, which is good, but I do like either he or she, but not they for some reason.
No, you don't like. Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, we had this conversation since we were talking about like it and it's at 1.2.
Yeah.
I know some people like it, and it's I feel like it is insulting to use that as a pronoun unless it is an object.
That's the thing, though. You know, that was my initial reaction as well, but I got to know a couple more. You know, but when you think about it, you know, it's their pronouns, or it's pronouns. They kind of just decided it for themselves, and so is it really insulting if they want to be referred to as such?
Which is what I've been trying to wrap my head around.
It's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. I have problems with it as well. Still, like getting used to having that be a pronoun for a person is
Like
a radical thing. very radical thing. Hmm?
Like for me, like the whole they them thing, right? Especially being a Filipino. A lot of like my family is they say he or she a lot because they're like my mom will call me both and they will also call me they because they don't necessarily have pronouns.
Yeah,
So
Tagalog is
it's
really
like-
interesting in that aspect.
Yeah.
I know someone who has mentioned repeatedly that they struggle with they them because Spanish is a gendered language and
Yeah.
is gender neutral.
Yeah.
So they struggle to even like every object has a gender. So they them doesn't translate in Spanish.
Yeah. Also, you have a really cute voice. I'm sorry. I have to state it.
Thank you.
But
Oh.
like the other.
I like what Blue says here. When someone identifies as it, I think of it as a force of nature, like a hurricane or a wildfire or a supernova. That's actually
That's a good way to think of it.
yeah.
I'm a force of nature.
Yeah.
That's a very
Boing.
that's very poetic actually.
Because, like, I think this whole conversation with me and Kelly started with, like, when I first... Because I'm still new to the whole they-them thing myself. And when I was at my doctor, they first called me sir, because, like, I male presenting, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then they looked at my, the secretary looked at my notes and like, I'm so sorry, what do you want me to call you? And I'm like, hold on, I never had anyone ask this myself. We need to look it up together.
You know what else is really interesting too? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I didn't know you weren't done.
And it was just weird, but it was also kind of comforting too because someone else wanted to learn. Especially like when you look at the older generation. This guy was, I think, late 40s, early 50s. But like it's hard for like people past a certain age to try to say, you know, when you try to explain things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They will constantly misgender you.
Yeah.
Not usually on purpose either.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also,
Like,
I turned into cat. for
Like
now.
my parents are like that. But they understand, you know, when they understand that. But at the same time, it's the whole Tagalog thing.
Yeah, the Tagalog. Sorry, I can never say this word. The culture is very interesting that it's non-gendered because I am so used to English, which isn't necessarily not gendered, but is like it has gender neutral.
Yeah.
And the only other languages I've really interacted with are like the Romance languages. I don't know if Spanish is a Romance language, but like Spanish, French.
Oh, it totally
It
is.
is.
It is.
And they're completely gendered to the point where there is no gender neutral.
Yeah.
So seeing the opposite of what is gender is really cool to me.
The funny thing too is we were like as a culture, we were heavily based off of like Spanish because of Magellan, right?
Mhm.
But because the pushback with like the indigenous people, we have such like as of right now in the Philippines there are 2,000 different dialects. Each island has a dialect.
Mhm.
And each island will also have like a very differentiation of like gender. So there is gender, but there is also non-gender.
Oh yeah, it's interesting because the Philippines has a very, for the most part, very heavy Catholic society, and they're very traditional, I guess, in that aspect, where they do enforce gender norms quite rigidly. I've noticed, and even though, despite the lack of pronouns, they're still quite, not quite there. As far as like civil rights and stuff, because like, you know, the women I worked with before that one job, you know, I learned the word bakla. I know what it means. You can't hide that from me. Yeah. And
I need to be concerned.
that is basically so I can tell when they're talking shit, and boy do they talk shit. Oh my god, they have so much tea. It's unbelievable. Old
Wait.
ladies, man.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Here,
Hold on a second.
I will send it to you. I will send it to you, Tech.
My fucking my empty kvass can ended up on the floor, and it landed exactly on its top. So all of the remainders of the damn kvass went all over the floor. So let me get that really quick.
That's
Oh my
very
God.
unfortunate.
Oh god. Okay, it's not too much. Like, I wanted to get it up.
Oh, the red
My
water
mom
still.
used to- oh my god. Fuck off, Mom.
Oh. Okay, I got it. Kvass bombed.
Kvass bomb.
Okay, I'm back up. You know, I just realized it's already almost 8 o'clock. I need to start like wrapping this up, I think. Like, because I do have to work tomorrow.
More hours.
Imagine working tomorrow.
So here's the thing.
24-hour stream, let's go.
Tomorrow is Indigenous Peoples Day, and it's a day off for me, but I signed up for overtime. So I gotta go into work. Exactly. And
you keep doing that.
on the other hand, you know, on one hand I'm getting double time and a half. On the other hand, I kind of wanted the day off because I realized it's my 3-year anniversary, and I wanted to stay up and do like a special stream instead of the normal 4-hour thing. Ow!
Could you have not asked for it off?
I mean, I could have tried to cancel the overtime, but I was already approved for it, so I said, well, fuck it, I'll just go for it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be working tomorrow. It's fine because I'll on the one hand, you know, I'll have to go to bed pretty soon here, but on the other, I'm gonna be making a bunch of money.
I have.
That's been me the past 2 weeks, Kelly, too. I've been taking overtime hours.
Hi, Nia.
Hi, Nia.
What's that, Ari?
Stinky Foxo.
I sent you something.
You sent me something. Let me look. Wow.
Cool.
That's
Quit waving that thing around, Kelly.
What thing?
I'm still holding fish.
Oh, this?
I'm gonna wave it around. I'll at least wait. At least.
Ari just sent me something nice.
At least put it on Ark's ears.
What? Wait, huh? Wait, what? What are we putting on my ears and why?
Fish.
Fish.
Do not fish my ears.
Second-baskets. Can we?
Second-baskets.
Hey, Ark, can you can we cook using your ears?
Huh?
Because of all the steam coming out of it, right?
At this rate, yes.
We're gonna get steamed second-baskets.
Ironically, I am closer to an ice wolf than anything.
Oh.
Does that mean we can make ice cream with your ears?
Oh yes.
How does the ice cream come out of the... No, I don't want to ask that.
Don't think too hard about it.
I was not thinking that much into it. Thank you, Callie.
It's you pour the milk on my ears and it freezes.
No, I was about to say we stick Ark in the washing machine with milk.
No.
I was gonna make it. I was gonna say something about Ark's milk, but I think maybe I'll hold off.
Yeah, Kelly.
I was trying to be cute, Kelly.
I know.
feel
I'm
like
sorry,
I need to
Lily.
plug my ears and go, no, I can't hear you.
How could you plug your ears with all the steam coming out of them?
It gets very warm.
I see. So says the ice wolf.
Hey, Ark.
Huh? Well, that's why I become a puddle. Woof.
Woof. So, Jiro,
Hi.
Since you're new to the call, I have to ask you as well.
Okay.
What is your first memory of Kelly?
My first memory with Kelly was... Alright, so it started with Eisen being like, hey, I think you would get along with my friend Kelly.
Oh?
And then I was like, cool, I'm gonna follow Kelly, but I'm really bad at following through with actually watching people I follow. There's like 8 million VTubers on this fucking platform, and I can't watch everyone.
Exactly.
Even if I really want to. And then, at some point, I saw you in like several different VTubers I follows, or I actually watches chat. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hang out. And then you were playing, big surprise. You were playing Stalker Anomaly. I'm like, okay, this is interesting. I'll stick around and check this out. Because that was also my first experience with Stalker. And then, like, I want to say 5 minutes into me joining, a massive blowout happened. I'm like, what the fuck is happening in this game?
Stalker is so cool. I fucking love it.
So cool,
Stalker
yeah.
is something to learn.
And you proceeded to talk to me about the lore because I knew nothing about the game, and you were very polite and answered basically all my questions. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep swinging by. This person's very nice and doesn't mind answering my silly noob-ass questions.
Well, here's something that's really interesting about that. So the Stalker fandom, Stalker community, has a lot of, it's mainly guys, and some of them are a bit gatekeepy, you know?
Of course.
They don't, there's I used to post on the subreddit, the Stalker subreddit occasionally, and once in a while, someone would ask the innocent question, where are all the girls in Stalker? And a lot of guys would readily show their asshole in regards to that question. A lot of various answers with various degrees of sexism. And me and Sasha, we're both Stalker VTubers. We don't like those people. What we'd rather have is if we stream it and someone comes in and they're interested in Stalker, we will answer every question they have, no matter how noobish it is, no matter how stupid, because we want to share the zone, which is a magical experience. We both love it so much with like all of our being, and we just want people to like get in on it because it's cool, and
we're gonna be talking about the anomalies. We'll be talking about dangerous mutants. Do you think
we gotta let this play
Do you
out.
find it amusing that we'll be talking about the anarchists? Yes, we're also going to be talking about free stalkers, veterans, and hunters. And we will definitely be spending a lot of time talking about bandits.
I love that one so much. I don't know if people on the call could hear that one, but it's the Beavis and Butthead Stalker edit.
I think that's funny, Stalker.
I unmuted your stream just so I could hear it.
Same.
So, there is a thing I've noticed, especially with I had a friend, I'm gonna say nicely, who tried to get into Eve, like Eve Online, right?
Oh, not Eve.
Oh boy.
And she was a VTuber, and they ate her ass, like literally.
Oh man, I wish someone would
very
eat my
toxic.
ass.
They were very toxic. It's like, why is a VTuber when and it's like,
Yeah, the Eve community is fucking. They're toxic on purpose.
That's how they've been. Places I'd call a cesspool.
That's how they survive in the game, is by being toxic assholes. Because that's the kind of culture that was established in that very long running game. It's been it's over 20 years old now. Do you know that?
Yeah.
and that is why I have very little interest in EVE Online.
I have a very funny memory of the game Heroes of the Storm, because I tried to get into that because I love I loved a lot of the properties of Heroes of the Storm, which is a Blizzard's own MOBA.
Mm-hmm.
And I got into a game. We were doing like low level PvE while I was like learning the game.
Detected.
And the people were like, "Oh, cool! You're a new player. This game's basically dying. It's nice to see new people in here." Like 10 minutes later, they're all flaming me because I'm trash with Nova, and like because I've never played the character before. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
What game?
Heroes of the Storm.
People were like that with Dota for me. 'Cause
MOBAs in general.
It's just a MOBA thing.
I tried playing Dota 2 for a bit, and I played one round of it, and friends on Steam were like chiming in and being like, "Hey, Wisp sucks, don't play Wisp, what the fuck are you doing?" And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I stopped playing after that.
So I tried League once.
Sorry.
My friends were all really nice about it, but I played a bunch of bot games, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm kind of getting the hang of this. I played one game with real people, and despite my friends being really nice, one of them was being the average League player, not to me, but to the other team. But everyone else was all really nice and reassuring, and I was sitting there like, I come into this lane, the person who is manning this lane kills me, and then goes and runs off to another lane. I'm not helping you guys. This is not the game for me.
Yeah.
And I can only imagine if I had actually paid any attention to chat, like the other friend was.
This is why I've developed the habit of never looking at the in-game chat on any multiplayer games I play.
Oh, I
Smart,
actively look
honestly.
because holy shit, it's so funny to me.
It's I stay away from competitive games.
It's definitely one of the things where either you are a part of it, you laugh at it, or you absolutely hate it.
Yeah.
And there's really no in between because of how toxic it gets.
Yeah.
That is part of why I won't play with random people, because aside from the fact that I am very shy, despite the fact that I am speaking right now.
I'm very proud of you, Lily.
Thank you. I am, aside from the fact that I'm very shy, just watching my friends playing stuff like Call of Duty, I was like, this is entirely too competitive. And then you get to MMOs where if you are playing PvP and you're not, for most of them, you're not constantly on the game, someone's gonna just kill you every time. There is no getting to the top unless you dedicate your life to it.
It's why even if I played Final Fantasy XIV, I never really played PvP. I tried.
I play PvP for a little bit. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but like I do it every now and again, very sparingly in Fortune.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on Dead by Daylight.
I think that game is still trash, and people should feel bad about playing it.
Like Dead by Daylight?
I hate DBD so much.
Oh my God. My friend calls it. Go ahead. Okay, my friend calls it Dead by Butt Light.
Dead by what?
Dead by Butt Light.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ow.
goodness.
Sorry, I
I
hit the
have
mic.
the game because it came free with my GPU at one point.
Oh.
I do not. I think DBD is just an unbalanced piece of shit.
Did I tell you what I got with my $500 footlong, by the way?
You have a $500 footlong?
I got
a $500 what?
A $500 footlong. I got a new graphics card.
Oh, okay.
And so I got a free copy of Space Marine 2.
Oh,
This girl right here decided to put it in.
Yes.
The fucking computer.
Yeah.
When we were supposed to stream, I'm like, Kelly, why?
Yeah. So we had our collab schedule on Thursday as usual. But when I got home, the graphics card was there, and I was like, "Oh boy, I'm gonna put it in right now." And so, long story short, the stream was delayed by about half an hour.
God damn
it.
Kelly.
I actually had Kelly's number, and I was like, I literally texted her on her phone.
Because my computer was off. So I had that day I had in my head while I was at work. I had it in my head. I was like, okay, we're gonna do the East collab today. And then I got home to my video card, and the thought that was here went all over here somewhere. And what entered my head was video card, install, go. And then that happened. And then but I was able to use I was able to use Twitch Stream Together with more efficiency than ever before. And stream my virtual camera with more efficiency. And even though Vignan still has screen tearing on my graphics. I don't know why Vignan still has screen tearing for me.
Kelly. I've been telling you for the past year, you're just as stubborn as Terminal at this point. Go to Subidrill's chat or
Discord,
and like put it in the suggestions thing. V-sync.
Yeah, I will do that. Tomorrow.
Will you though?
Absolutely not.
Tomorrow equal.
Absolutely not.
At least you're honest.
I have to use VSync so often because I can see screen tearing, so it bugs the crap out of me.
Yeah.
I just don't see my games tearing.
Oh, speaking of Terminal, looks like he just went live. For the
He's been live for a bit, I think.
For the second to last time.
Oh no.
Okay, he said he's not leaving forever. He's just not doing any more scheduled streams from here on out because he's going to be very busy. But it still kind of feels like it feels like a graduation, even though it's not. Kind of like the same thing with Amelia and her not graduation.
Graduates
into the actual company.
Yeah. Well, she dispelled the rumors that she was going into management. She's not actually doing that.
Behind the scenes.
But she might be. She's still gonna be doing stuff with cover, but not management. She said specifically she's not doing management. But yeah, she went the Ame way.
She was,
She went the Ame way, and Terminal's gonna do the same thing, where he's still gonna be here watching our streams and chatting with us, and he'll be open for collabs and stuff. But he's not doing any scheduled streams for the foreseeable future. And so tomorrow is actually his last scheduled stream. And I don't know how much we're gonna see him after that, and I'm a little sad about it. But I'll respect his decision and all that. But it's just I wanted to say something on his stream yesterday, but I didn't because I couldn't get a good opportunity to. But I just think it's really it's just really what's the word? Weird timing, I guess, that I'm doing my 3-year anniversary stream, and then he's doing his last scheduled stream immediately after that. Hey, Nia's here.
Hello.
It's Nia.
Hello.
Hello.
Nia.
One of the cutest foxes.
Nia, I'm looking right at you.
What you mean?
I'm looking right at you. I've got my face right down there. Nia.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you. Hello.
You look very cute, but your letters are completely covering
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you have that on.
Because, okay, I have a problem. I want to rant a little bit. A lot of people, they put the reactives on their stream, and I don't know everyone.
I guess.
So I want to know what their fucking name is.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But maybe the font is a little big.
Yeah.
Can I go on to Fugitech and make it smaller? Let's see.
Yes, you can. So most of the time, what I see people doing, I mean, you can't do that for something like this with an OpenVC, but they'll put they usually collab with streamers, so they'll put the streamer name into the title.
Yeah.
And that works enough. I'll just ask who is who, and that's that. But yeah, especially when it's a bigger collab, it's like, okay, I can't even tell who is talking, let alone who everyone is.
Yeah. Oh, name size. There we go. Let's do 20 instead.
Shrink the names.
If you can, putting them under the reactive or over the reactive would probably be, and that works.
That's better.
Yeah, that's much better.
That's much better.
We can see all the cute faces.
I'm with Kelly though, because I've joined in to watch someone who's collabing, and they won't have the names up, and they won't have their friends' names in the title, and it's like, okay, I just have to sit here for like 45 minutes and gather everyone's names through osmosis.
I have to hope someone addresses the person who I don't know.
Yeah.
So that I know who the heck this person is.
Yeah, not putting the names in the title definitely sucks. Like, if you're streaming with someone else and you don't have your names in the title, that's kind of shitty.
Can I change the font?
Comic Sans! Comic Sans!
No!
Our name's gonna all turn to Windings in like 30 seconds.
What is that? Holy fuck, what is this?
Whoa.
I don't like that.
That's a creature I've never seen before.
Nope.
Oh, that's
I have
just
no
Nia.
idea how to deal with that.
It's just Nia. She's fine.
Nia's stinky.
Tech is still
Wow.
distributing the game.
Tech is playing Labyrinth.
Oh.
Tech is taking away.
For context, I'm
Tech
like
is
best
always
friends with,
multitasking.
I'm like best friends with Nia, so I'm just gonna call her Stinky.
Yeah.
Oh, shush.
Goobers.
Where's the okay, there it is. There we go. All right.
I don't want to. I do not want you to end, but it is 16 after.
Mm-hmm. I can stay up a little bit longer. I don't mind.
Okay.
Nia.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Oh, also, I just noticed. I haven't talked to you in a while. Your voice is
Yes,
very
same.
much. Your voice is a lot cuter than I remember.
Yes.
Or is
How
that just?
about-
Or is that just me?
I can hear it too.
Nia is the definition of cute.
Nia is very cute. Now, I have a
I-
question
I
for you,
don't
Nia. Nia, what is your first memory of Kelly?
No.
No?
Also-
No.
No. No, you.
Well.
Also, my internet was twinky, so yeah. It kind of froze up.
Oh, did you? So you missed my question?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is your first memory of Kelly?
Do I want to say?
Yeah.
The first memory are of these nut jokes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Of course that would be a goober.
That was literally the first thing you did was a D's nuts joke with me?
Yes.
Yeah. That sounds
I
about
do
right.
remember Nia from other chats, but I think that was the first thing she did when she entered your chat.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's why I call her Stinky.
Alright, so Nia,
Yeah.
what is your favorite Kelly memory?
I already said.
So the first one, you just derive so much joy out of these
Yeah.
nutsing me. I see.
Yeah.
That's pretty on brand for you, honestly.
Well, I do like to be chaotic at times, so yeah.
And that is why I bap her.
Says the chaotic one.
Group Discord. Let me do
Foxes
something
are
here.
agents of chaos.
That's an accurate.
I mean,
statement.
we are just chaos at this point.
That might also be accurate.
I know, but I am the top agent of chaos.
Tech being the top. I don't know about that.
This.
Tech, I think you're on the bottom.
You'd be wrong.
I have nowhere to speak here.
Yeah, Ark, you better shut your mouth.
Ark, do you wanna bring this to court? What are your allegations?
Wait, what? Court? Why? What? Huh?
The allegations are that I put him in his place.
Wow. Gotta make you guys
Wow.
bigger. It's too big.
All my eyes, all
There
my
we
eyes.
go.
Ah, frick.
I don't know how to make y'all bigger than this. You're
Please
starting to
let
look
me know if
pixelated.
you-
Let me see something.
Please
go
let me
on.
know if anyone hears any background noise.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
unfortunately,
fine.
Unfortunately, that's the one downside to the group one, is it does not handle large amounts of people well.
It doesn't handle large.
No. What if I purchase premium?
I wish you could like
Help
split it.
supporting the one guy behind it.
Yeah.
I actually have the premium too because, for premium, at least on the Live 2D side, you could actually have an integration with Live 2D and the thing.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
And yeah.
So, starting to yawn. Blah.
Yeah.
You know, I had all these other plans in my head to like structure the stream more, to have like, oh, I'm gonna show old clips of myself, of my old channel, or my old channel clips, but we've been having such a good conversation that I completely forgot about any of that. Huh?
Kelly, you know what you could do?
What's that?
Your next stream that you have, like on the weekend,
Mhm.
open it up again. So we could let's have like a whole month or like a whole few weeks dedicated to you. To your thing.
I mean,
Affiliate part 2, affiliate part 2, affiliate part 2. That's a mouthful. I'm gonna stop saying it now.
I mean, I would say I could continue this tomorrow, but tomorrow I want to watch Terma's final stream, so that's no good. I won't. Okay. Normally I stream on Mondays now. It's kind of fell into that, but I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because I want to be there for Term.
You usually stream earlier.
That's true. Maybe I could raid into Term actually. That might be a better idea.
There you go. That's a plan.
Yeah, that's
So
a plan.
I'll do that. Actually, I'll stream something tomorrow. I don't know yet. I wanted to stream more spooky games, right?
Just title it
Horror
Terminal
games.
Final Stream Waiting Room.
So there,
Streaming.
so I'm gonna see if I can play that spooky game tomorrow that I got. I got pools.
Oh, you got polls?
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to stream that. I think that'll be interesting.
Liminal, let's go.
Yeah, liminal pools. It looks pretty cool. I saw clips of like Iron Mouse playing it, so I'm like,
Yeah.
that looks neat. That looks right down my alley. So, because I want to do more stuff with backroom stuff, like too. I want to play like backrooms games and stuff like
I
that.
want to play backrooms with you.
Okay. I kind of I think I got over my like elitist take on backrooms of like I don't like the monsters in the backrooms. Like the
there are
squiggly dude.
The
But
scrunkly.
Scrunkly. Yeah.
What
Oh,
did you say? Never mind.
welcome back at it. Huh?
Boop that fox.
I heard. Never mind from Lily.
Oh. What, Lily?
Did you say something?
Oh, I said there are monsters. I was like, what is scary about backrooms again? Because I remember it's just like the Gmod sterile,
Yeah.
like just fluorescent lights and blinding whatever the heck.
Yeah, it's like a hotel room hallway.
Like, I'm very much in elemental spaces because of being stuck in a mall and, like, having that series come out. Kinda, it's like SCP as well, and it's kind of... it's my thing.
But, like, I was sitting there like, is that all it is? Because I knew that was part of it, but then you mentioned the monsters, and I was like, oh no, you're being chased by this freaking gosh awful...
Hey, speaking of backrooms.
Hey.
Yep, there's a backrooms map.
Where?
Oh, yeah, there is.
Oh, on the thing you're playing. I haven't been watching it because I'm busy, but
Busy Kelly.
yeah, I'm
really
trying to
funny
focus
because-
on stream and chat and
Whoop.
everything.
Yes. I just remembered there was. Oh God.
Oh, the party immediately.
There was a thing that I was going to ask. Did you expect this many people to show up?
You know, not really. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I actually was a little afraid. I was nervous for the past couple days because I was worried if anyone would even show up. And I don't know
why you were nervous?
I don't know why. I don't know why I would think that, because I know at least a few people are gonna show up in chat, but I didn't know if anyone was gonna be showing up in voice chat with me and staying with me for the entire time, like a lot of you.
Besides of me.
Well, I knew you were
Like,
gonna
yeah,
show up,
and me.
Well, you were a little late, Tech.
I blame.
Sandwiches.
I think Ark.
What? Huh? Why?
Because we were watching Shangri-La.
Oh.
But
I was late because I woke up like 3 hours ago.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you're all right, Nia. You have a different time zone, so. Wanted a VC, but I don't have the toaster in me. Oh. Well, get some bread.
I'll kidnap Nia eventually.
Right anyway.
Right away, but wasn't able to join until later because I had stuff going with friends.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, you know, I don't wish for like a big, huge crowd or anything. I just want, you know, people to talk to. I am a horrifically lonely person, so, you know.
Well, you're a wonderful person, so.
Yeah, aren't you the one that said you wanted to escape from where you were?
Yeah, but you know, I don't know. I've always felt kind of lonely, you know, and even with people around, you know, when you're not alone but you're lonely, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I've always had this thing in a lot of communities I've belonged to, and a lot of even friend groups I've had in the past. I've always felt like kind of the extra, you know, even if it might not be true. I always felt like I was on the outside of things and like didn't really belong, and you know, the typical depresso anxiety cocktail of having I wouldn't say I had a rough childhood,
Depresso espresso.
but you know, I had a hard time making friends growing up. Didn't have
For
many.
anyone who's watching me, we're not going to talk about it.
Yeah. I was watching, I was like, oh
speak
god. Like, there's a whole conga line.
Yeah.
What?
I think this is why we all became
Kelly, a conga line of monsters walked through the maze in front of Tech.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay,
I'm
okay.
I feel right there with you, Callie. I'm always like, yeah, I'm in the group, but I'm in the group, air quotes.
Yeah.
I honestly thought I honestly thought I was the only who had that problem.
No.
Oh no, I
no,
think
Lily.
I think a lot of us do, especially in this crowd, you know.
Yeah, it's common,
There's a few
unfortunately.
there's a few unifying reasons why people become VTubers, and attention is one of those things. Either through, you know, normal anxiety means, or introvert problem, or maybe they just like the attention. You know, there's all sorts of different reasons why, but attention and gender issues, exactly.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Aside from, I think, the ones who join like an agency, you know, that's a bit of a different thing, but they're all still like, even the ones who join the huge agencies, they were all still weird theater kids in high school, you know. They probably weren't that popular in high school, you know.
The VTuber trans pipeline.
That is the thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's what's kind of interesting is the trans women I know specifically, because I don't actually know a lot of trans men, but
rare.
They're a little rarer on the internet, I think. But what's interesting actually is we had a trans woman start at my job recently, and then even more recently, a trans man has just started, which is really so we're kind of diversifying a little bit. We're not just a bunch of old guys anymore. And so I'm actually relieved that we've gotten a diverse amount of people working here, and younger too. Younger is good. Because a lot of my coworkers are like in their freaking 50s and 60s, and I'm here kind of in the middle at 37, kind of like where do I go? You know.
I'm exactly 10 years younger than you.
Yep. I am, well, I think I've said my age before, but yeah, I am 37.
I turned 27 this month.
Man.
Crying internally.
Babby.
I still remember.
I
remember when you turned 26.
Yeah, exactly a year ago.
You're older. Child, Lucy, you're only like 3 years older than me, I think. I don't know. You're only a couple years older.
If you want to joke anyone about age, look at Ark. The actual baby.
Oh yeah, Ark is like 22 now? 23. Wow.
Oh, youngin.
That means I could call Ark kiddo. And he's
Hey kiddo.
Hey kiddo.
I'll just accept
I'm in my
this
mid
life.
30s. I can't. I don't sound or look at.
See, I just hear the Warframe version. Hey kiddo.
It's fine, Lily. You
Ark the lad.
All I have told anyone is that I can legally drink drinking alcohol before.
Yeah.
That's Lily's age right in her reactive.
What?
The 25.
25.
I'm the same age as Kelly, and I'll be older in December.
Oh wow! So you're like a couple months older than me.
Oh, Jiro Senpai.
I'm old man.
The only thing that matters with Lily is that she can fit in my lap.
The thing about me is,
am I the
I feel
youngest
old,
one?
but
Yes.
Yeah.
But like,
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, technically, I don't know because I don't know how old Lily is.
I'm not telling.
Fair.
And then there's
So I might not be.
I think Nia, you're pretty young too, right?
Yeah.
Nia is baby.
I think the whole like the group from Carve is like in their early 20s to late teens.
Yeah. Yeah, Curve has a little bit of a younger audience.
Yeah.
Though now I'm really curious of something. I'm not gonna say why. Nia could figure it out because of something that happened.
Huh?
I don't want to say it for reasons.
Yeah, no, I
see.
I'm gonna grab Tech's little head.
I'm going to keep your, no, we're not gonna.
Anyway, let's see here.
Can we put Tech into this, I just took out a
hello.
a bottle of water. Can we just put Tech in here?
That's gonna make him a pressure bomb.
That's fine. Oh, cute little noises.
I was stretching.
Oh, you are cute. Let me spoil you.
Stretching always yields adorable noises.
Eri will spoil you. They spoiled me.
I will spoil in return.
I'll spoil you, Ark.
I'll let you spoil Tech.
Y'all spoiled me earlier. I got a hype train. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
There was a hype train?
Hype
Yeah, let's go.
Got like a level 4. Pretty happy about that.
The highest she's seen is level 9. We need to be level 9.
True.
Well,
at some point.
I have never seen like above a 6. Just because that's an exorbitant. That's a lot of money.
It is. But yeah, there was this one time where I got these raiders from Wishy, who's a pretty big streamer. She has like several thousand followers, I think. What was she at? But anyway, she raided with like 100 or so people because she was looking for other people playing Stalker. Now, by the way, she is an insane Stalker player. She has like more mods than I do somehow. She made her own custom mod list, and it's like 570 mods for fucking Anomaly. And I'm like, how?
Does that crash?
God damn!
Yeah, she's insane.
Incredible.
But also, like, one of her viewers started actually 2 of her viewers started following me, and one of them just immediately spent a shit ton of money on me. And like,
I was like, is this Lucy 2.0?
but like he and then Eri and then I think a few other people. It was such a chaotic hype train because I don't remember exactly who, but a lot of people started spending money all of a sudden, and then I suddenly got like a level 9 hype train out of nowhere, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
They nearly. I wanted to say like they nearly went 50 subs at some point.
Yeah, it was just absurd. Been out of work too long to simp. Oh, it's okay, Lucy. You don't have to spend money on me. I know you love me. And I love you too, Lucy.
Congratulations, you are having money thrown at you.
I technically just keep the tier 3 sub since I'm putting in other endeavors now, so I can't just simp for Cully anymore.
Oh no. Yeah. But like, you know, I don't really need the money at the same time, but it just feels nice to have some sort of income from this. Just because, like, you know, I am saving up money to move out and everything. I say that, but then I have a tab open because I was gonna show you guys my VGen commissions that are open.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna show you what I got in the oven here. Let's see.
Let's go.
So I got one that's not on VGen because it's an email correspondence thing. But I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I have 4 things. 3 of them are paid for. I'm in a wait list for another, so I haven't paid for that yet. But I'm in the queue for two of them. I have a whip for one. The one that's in the whip, by the way, is going to be not even me. It's a commission of Amelia.
Oh.
You'll see when it's done. It's gonna be pretty funny.
Ark, I want you to know that I thought that the drink glass in that emote was a lollipop.
Was a what?
Lollipop.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it kind of looks like he's licking the glass or smooching it. Anyway, right, yeah. So I was gonna do all these things. Like I was gonna see if I could play a game for a little bit, and then I could, or I could like share some old clips, and then I ended up just chatting with y'all for 4 hours. But honestly, that's a great way to spend time when I only have really 4 hours to stream most days. It's really only like Friday night I can go extra long. I could have started earlier today, I guess, but I wanted to get some food in me. So
that's probably a good idea. Food is
important.
I'm wondering if I could have done I wonder if I could have done a two-parter. Like I could have started in the morning and then took a break and then came back.
Yeah, you could have done a all-day stream if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, I got up at like 10 a.m. So nope. But yeah, this is enough celebration that more celebration than I could have asked for. Just having all of you here that I've met so many people over the years, coming into chat, coming into VC, and just beloved people, all of you. And you know, I didn't know if I was gonna make it this long, you know, like, or if I would like lose interest and move on to other things or whatever.
I'm glad.
But here I am. Yeah, thanks. Because the longer blep, because the longer I VTube, the more people like you I'm gonna meet, really, right? And so, you know, I gotta keep going.
There's a whole can of worms I wanted to talk to you about, but not on stream.
Uh-oh. Did I say something cancelable today?
No. It's like, you know, the whole not really, mostly just like talking about like if you're going to, like, a lot of VTubers are moving over to YouTube because of all the...
Well, if I get banned here somehow, I have a YouTube channel, so I'll just scramble at the last minute and just use that instead.
Scramble at the last minute?
Yeah. And hopefully enough people follow me over. One thing I wasn't expecting is, what am I at now? I'm over 500. I hit 500 followers not too long ago.
Oh yeah.
And that was something I wasn't expecting. I'm at 524 right now.
Also, Tech, do you want to help me shout out all the people here in the chat, including Lily?
I am not a streamer.
I'll do Lily myself.
Aww. Stinky Fox.
There.
The sweet Kelly.
We love you, Lily.
So yeah, there you go.
Gonna end up with 50 followers before I.
I like how. Wait, Nia, when was the last time you streamed?
2nd of August. I haven't streamed because I have been busy being in bed.
Ah, I see. You're busy in bed, huh?
Well, if you say it like that, then yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Following
Lucy,
Lily already. Excellent.
Lucy, I think you were one of my first followers. Because I think Heather may have shouted me out once.
Yeah, I think I was like follower 12 or 14, somewhere around there.
And then gotta follow this silly little bean too.
Hey, slander.
This fox who has still not finished Sekiro.
I've been working a lot. Fight me. Fight me. Only Oxy can get that reference.
Already following Tech. So take that, Tech.
You stink.
Ah!
The chaos.
I turned radioactive.
Only you.
Hey, NovaCat, welcome.
Hey, Tech. Is that a certain dinosaur?
What?
Ow!
The whole fight me thing?
No, the bite me is from Murder Drones.
Oh yeah.
Bite me is from a lot of things.
I know, but the main character of Murder Drones said bite me a lot, and even her mom did.
I still need to finish watching Murder Drones.
It's good, and the most recent episode of Circus was amazing.
Yeah.
I'm out here doing shout outs while y'all are yapping. What are you doing?
I'm doing shoutouts too.
Shout
Well,
you out.
did we get one for Jiro yet? I actually can't tell. Like, the's no order.
I don't think so. I think
You
we need
guys
Jiro.
started with like. You didn't even start with me. I think Tech shouted out Nia first, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. I
gotta get
guess
Jiro.
we're not going down by alphabetical.
Nope.
Yeah, we gotta get Jiro.
Now, these two cuties on the ends here, I want them to start streaming again.
Huh?
Yeah.
See, they're both on the ends, and they could be doing. They're playing games all the time together. Chat. They're spending hours a night together. They could be monetizing their friendship and streaming it, but no, they're keeping it secret.
We're not streaming Satisfactory. God no.
They're keeping it from
So
us.
much dead air.
They're keeping their cute friendship from us. How dare they?
Tech, do you have the leash of Ark?
Huh? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No comment, but what?
Yeah, there we go. Lily got it.
It is here.
I was not paying attention since I was
No.
paying
It's like the
attention.
one-
Where it's hard.
This is like
was
the one
only
channel I
cute.
could shout people out in.
It
Yes,
was only cute. It was
the
happening.
cutest of lilies. This is why you have a special thing in our server.
Yep.
Really? Because I think I asked
like
for
the
this
fingers,
to
Kelly.
help with bots.
No. On mine, you have the.
Oh, on
you
your
have the-
server,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, you have the title Silly Little. And you have your own role.
Okay,
Yes,
I think
which I was not
every-
expecting.
Voice,
Good.
voice call.
What's that, Nia? Huh?
Now,
What did you say?
I heard it's
now,
cold and then it went silent.
Those
It's cold.
moments.
I missed what she said.
Something about it being cold.
Well, now she's not responding.
What?
Say something.
Yeah. Hello.
What's cold?
Huh?
What's cold?
I said that I have followed everybody in this VC.
Oh, voice call, not it's
yeah.
cold.
Voice call. Okay, sorry.
See, I heard something about the voice call, like you were gonna leave, so I wanted to. So I wanted to listen. Anyway, let's see. Right. Oh, one thing I did want to show is all the art I've gotten, actually. I wanted to show that. And I can do that pretty quickly. So check this out. Well, I have some that I can't show on stream, but I'll show the rest.
Well, let's not show that one.
I'll show that on the other
There's
side.
fan art and there is.
Hey, no.
Hey, I'm saying if Twitch wants to ban me for whatever reason because I'm a VTuber, hey, CB is right there.
Hey, yo, stalker on bun action.
Yeah.
Huh?
Anyway,
Can't be
So-
acting surprised here.
speaking of,
Should I cover my ears?
I can show some.
Yeah.
I can show one. Check this out. So we did get some. I wonder if I can show this one. I could probably show this one. This is back when we were a thing. This is Ari. This is the safe one. We're just smooching.
Yeah.
So-
let's not do the other one.
So this is just. I just gotta warn you. There's a smooch incoming. You know, for the
Oh my goodness.
smooch
Oh,
verse
boy,
of the
smooching
chat.
time.
So I'll just drag it into OBS and see what happens. Oh, it's so big. Look at that.
Good old Control F.
That's one of Aries' old
Oh,
looks right
wow.
there.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is huge.
I'll only show that one for a couple seconds.
Waiting for stream to catch up. Oh yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah. But
That was my
then,
favorite one too.
okay, and then,
You have another one more. We're not gonna show that one.
yeah. And then I showed LPs earlier, but I'll show that again.
Oh, those are massive.
Yeah. There's
the fish on
my
there.
normal look here
Oh.
from LP.
Oh.
And then
Tummy.
Tamui.
Tummy.
Then here's my monolith form. Look at that. So cute, right? I look kind of hot.
Muscles.
Got muscles.
This is the new way to spell
I
tummy.
still think
Tummy.
it's really funny that
Let me touch them.
Freedomer Kelly looks like she's just being silly, and Monolith Kelly looks like she's trying to show off.
Oh yeah. Monolith Kelly is more of a badass for sure. Okay. And so here is this is some art I got commissioned. This is from Benzene, who I haven't seen in a while, but I hope they're doing all right. But this is a commission I got of my cyber outfit right there. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm going to shout something out.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
This is like the opposite end of the spectrum, where she drew me kind of pudgy. Like that's her style. She draws like pudgy girls, more. But it's really cute.
Your son's here.
My son is here. It's Lee, my son. Hi Lee, how are you doing? I'm just showing off some art, which hopefully I can add yours to my folder soon. I got a commission with Lee. That's one of my VGen commissions right now. I won't share. I don't want to spill any details, but Lee will get to it when he can. I'm sure. Hi, Mom. Oh, that made me feel. That makes me feel so happy when you say that. I don't know. It's kind of indescribable. All right. So let me see. Where am I on the folder? Okay. So this one was actually.
There are ads.
Just taking a peek at stream.
I don't have them either. It was like not being sub.
Yeah, I've been snoozing the ads.
Twitch be fucking.
So Lee, do you have? Wait, does Lee have an ad then?
That's an excellent question.
So yeah, this is another thing that I was showing, that I was talking about earlier. Lee has the artist badge now because Lee did some of my emotes, so I wanted to give him the special artist button. I like that badge. It's really nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Badges are nice.
Look at this beautiful boy. Even if he is a little piece of shit sometimes. But I couldn't ask for a better son. Yeah, you have an artist badge because you're a fantastic artist who did my wonderful. You did like 3 emotes for me, so I think that's worth it. Which ones? Let's see. Where are they? How do I look for my own emotes? Channel emotes. Come on, there it is. So he did. Let's see. This one. No, this one, and this one. Look at that. He did those 3.
I remember for the longest time you just didn't have any emotes. All your emotes were like random memes.
Yeah, I still got a couple of them. Like, give me a hug, man. So yeah, I still have some of them because I haven't commissioned many more. Okay, so
you have like 5 that are actually your emote.
So here's another one that I got.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Ison, welcome in.
Hi, Ison. Welcome in, Stinky.
Stinky.
I've been streaming for a lot of hours. This is great. Hi, Kelly. Congratulations on your anniversary.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. Now I'm gonna go to take a shower and go to sleep.
Okay.
Thanks for dropping by.
Good night, Ison. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sleep on.
Bye.
Wow.
Thank you for the
See,
party
I told
hat.
you he was stinky. That's why I had to leave and take a shower.
He is kind of stinky. I did take him out for sushi yesterday, though. That was fun.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah. So this new place opened up, this udon place, in the mall, and I was gonna go check it out, right? Because my friend has been there like a couple times already, so I'm like, man, I want some udon. So we go there. I pick Ison up. We go over there, and there's like 50 people in line, and we're like, hell no, we're gonna go across the street to get the sushi that we always get instead. and they have udon, so I had a little bowl of udon at least. So that was something.
Ooh.
But then I had sushi on the top of that, so it wasn't a bad trade, you know. Plus, nobody was there because they're all at the udon place getting udon.
I mean,
So we didn't have to wait
next
very long
time
to sit
go
down.
there.
Hmm?
You can go there next time when it's not, you know.
Yeah, so the friend of mine that's been there like several times now, he says that line moves very fast, so I might try again next weekend and see. So we'll try again, and I'll stick around, I'll stick out the line and survive, and you know, we'll get some udon, especially because it's perfect weather for some hot, thick nudes, right?
Yeah.
You can sure say that in a different way.
Speaking of which, on to the next art piece.
All right. Anyway, so let me show you some more fan art. Well, I say fan art, but this is like some of this is like requests or commissions. So I'll show you this one. I commissioned Doppel years ago now. This is my Gremlo that she made.
Oh yeah.
that one? Yes.
It's a good one.
Doppel,
Oh, yes, that one.
I love it.
Doppel made very cute art, and she'd made a bunch of these. She was churning these out like crazy. I miss Doppel's streams, but she streamed like in the middle of the day, which is like she had the soap opera slot which is like, you know, weekdays at noon. You know, no, I could never catch her streams. I missed. Yeah, like she had the General Hospital slot, you know.
Oh my god.
No.
And then oh, this next one though is from well, Ari, you're probably not gonna like this. But because it's from Fei Li.
Oh.
Yeah. But I think it's good though. She just drew this during my outfit debut, my new look and everything.
Oh yeah.
She just drew this like during that, and I was like, holy shit. Because I was not expecting that at all.
You know, she's still a good artist. It's just, you know, we kind of fell.
Yeah. She's a bit well, I won't say too much on stream, so just we're not really speaking anymore.
I know it's because it's not colored, but your hair looks really wispy in that.
Yeah, I kind of like how she drew that though, to be honest. I'm hoping, like, okay, I won't say what happened or why, but I just hope that she comes back and like after doing some growing up. That's all I'll say.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to ask, they can ask me after stream.
Yeah.
I have some ideas.
Yeah. But anyway, so moving on though, I had some requests and some like it was like a donation reward thing from Garage, who is another great artist.
I didn't mean to, you know, drop the move there.
Ooh, Garage.
Yeah. So this is Garage's drawing of me in and I'm the way he draws is just so good, and like look how cool I look. I'm all dark and broody, and you know,
Garage does some really cool things with lighting.
yeah. And then just God, look at that. It's so cool. Anyway, and then he also drew my other form, and this one is like, whoa. I think this might be the best depiction of me yet. Look how I look kind of sexy. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, is that one?
Damn.
Very good.
Yeah.
Damn, girl.
Like, yeah. See? I was really pleased with this one, for sure.
You have that look of like, I'm not gonna stop you, but why the heck are you taking a picture of me?
Yep. Yeah. Oh man. I want more like this. This is good. Anyway, give Garage money.
More Kelly art. Yes.
Wait, does Garage have a VGen or anything?
I don't know. Maybe.
Let me.
Hang on, I'm on VGen right now. Let me spell. How do you spell the name?
I'm already looking.
Ritch.
Oh, he is on. He is on there.
Send me
Garage is on Garage.
I am
Garage
going
is on
to. I'm gonna follow him for one, And then put his link in OBS right there.
Ooh.
I'd worship
I
at that
get the spelling
monolith.
right?
Grant me a wish. Oh my goodness.
2 R's, but I think.
I was close.
Fully rendered
did not mess up on the
illustration
part I
thigh
thought I
up
was gonna
for
mess up.
$43?
Only 40.
What the hell? Charge more
Yo,
money,
what-
Garrett. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, what?
What the fuck, Garrett?
Yo.
Full body will cost 20 euros extra compared to the thigh up. Okay, so there's a little bit more, but that's still so cheap. What the hell?
Excuse me?
I think I wasn't. I don't think he likes charging for stuff. I think Edda
Yeah.
was saying something about that too.
That said, I'm gonna put in a request like tomorrow for him for sure.
I'll probably put
I'm
in one like
thinking
next
I
week.
should now.
Because
I'll
I
put
think
in
he's
one.
available. Let me see.
Yeah, he's available. I was looking at it.
Oh hell
I
yeah.
want more art of Ark since I
I need-
have ref and
I
stuff
need
now.
more. I need more art. I actually need to get a reference page. I'm probably gonna do that first.
Yeah, get a reference sheet for sure. Everyone here should get a reference sheet.
I'm so happy my ref sheet is done finally.
So
I do not know the first thing about a reference sheet. Presentation of me.
Well, what I
Everyone's
did,
yelling at me to get one.
I can show you
I
what I
still
did. With mine, I have a ref sheet, and I actually just made it not too long ago for my
I
new
know you
look.
did it yourself.
Wait, where's my newer one?
I'm gonna ask Yuki what she thinks of who, because Yuki's my VTuber mama.
Mhm.
I'm going to ask her.
Oh, no wonder I
if
can't find
she
it. It's
has
on my.
any,
I'm on my wrong folder.
if she has any recommendations for reference sheets.
So I just did this one in Photoshop for myself, but this is my ref sheet for me. So I got my height in there as well, and I just kind of made this. And the Grumlow is in the corner. But yeah, it's just different angles, my boots, my head expressions, my abs. So that's my ref sheet right there, and it's on my Twitter. I think it's pinned actually. I put it on all my other social media too. Anyway, where was? Oh shit! I closed the folder. God damn it. Let me go back to my fan art folder. Documents, Vroid, VTuber files, fan art. Ow! I should really rename it to art because it's not all fan art. It's like there's commissions and stuff. Oh, so this one was a request from, I believe. Mandra Sigma, I think, requested this one in another streamer's art stream because she was taking requests. This is from someone named Hatsupi Miku. And
That's
I got
amazing.
and I got a chibi of my my spacesuit. Isn't that cool?
Hey, that was really cute.
Yeah.
I do like the what is it? Something wave? Her brain.
Vaporwave?
Synthwave?
There we go.
I know.
Synthwave.
It's more synthwave than vaporwave.
Yeah, it's more synthwave. I'm just like brain.
I just like that
Starting
you
to
have
shut
the
down.
one floating heart piece. I know that's part of your scope, but because they didn't draw the scope, it just looks like it's floating there over your eye.
Yeah, it's like my heart monocle. It's just magically
Your heart-
attached.
Your
What is
hearticle.
a
Your hearticle.
what is a scouter other than like a high tech monocle? Frankly,
Yeah.
True. It's a Google Glass, but more useful.
Well, what does your scouter say about this power level?
It's your mom.
Oh, bottom.
I got him.
Cute. Aw. No, you.
You're cute, I'm
There we go.
sleepy.
Oh no, why'd you do this?
Sorry.
It begins.
Ark, I'm going to
feel like that was-
behind your ears.
So, by the way, these next ones are from ChromaticEdda, who is the biggest sweetheart. And she drew these. These are actually fan art. She just did these out of the kindness of her own heart. And look at this. Look, she drew me the little heart. She admits she's gotten a lot better at art since then, but I still thought this was very cute.
Still cute.
Still cute.
It's like and it takes up the whole screen because it's 16 by 9.
Oh, okay, so it's not just huge this time.
Yeah.
Didn't she also draw like a bunch of like Eldritch balls or something like that?
Yeah, I got I think I
yeah.
got a ball from her somewhere. Or maybe
I never got my copy, so
Actually, no, I don't think I did.
I have too many balls from her.
But then, okay, so this next one is actually one of my favorites because of the meaning behind it. So she drew this one for me when I broke my arm, and I had my arm in like in a sling. So she drew this and she said, "Get better soon." And I just
is there a bottom that's cut off?
No, that's the bottom of it. But yeah, like it's I was just so moved by this. I actually cried when I got it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. It's from the popular anime angle.
Yeah. But yeah, so
I just see the legs and I'm like, is there part of it that's not being shown? But
no, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. I guess she just draws in 16 by 9 regularly. I don't know, but yeah, Carve has still been working on art, and she's been getting a lot better. And I hope she draws me again, because that was so cute. And honestly, the fact that she did that for me after she heard I broke my arm was just so sweet. I love Carve so much, you guys. There's so many people. There's so many people.
Tears.
No. Oh my gosh. I'm watering up a little bit just because I'm remembering the feelings I had back then when she drew that for me, and it was just such a great feeling of that. That's one thing where I started to feel like, I mattered to people and I belong, and when how I was talking about not feeling like a belong earlier, and like that was a very it kind of felt validating to me, huh?
Yeah. Just remember that the community often reflects the person they chat reflects streamer.
Yeah. Is that why? Am I actually a sweet person? Because you're also sweet.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. We're all stinky.
Oh no. Okay.
I mean, Kelly, you want people to call you Smelly Kelly, so.
I didn't say I wanted that. But anyway, okay. So I have another one. This is actually from a friend who kind of rediscovered me as a VTuber on accident, but she's a very good artist, Crescentia Fortuna, and she drew this little doodle of me, and it's just I had mentioned I would really like her art, her to draw me someday, and this is what I got.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because your outfit reminded her of a coconut.
Yeah. So
Coconut Kelly.
So here's the other thing. I would show her other art, but it's
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty spicy, but it's really good though.
Well, damn.
Her wait list fill like when she opens up comms, they fill up in like a couple hours, and then they're not open for another couple months. She's really popular.
Wow.
But because the art's so good. But she said that once she opens comms again, she'll let me know so I can actually give her some money. And maybe get something a little, you know,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
you know. Anyway, what else do we have?
Jesus, Callum.
So we got art from another cutie named Muni Me, and she drew a little chibi of me like this.
Muni.
In fact, Muni, when she came up to SakuraCon to meet me, and she printed this out. She printed this specific drawing out, and she laminated it and made like a little like a tag out of it. So I have it actually on my mic, hanging off of the cable, the mic cable, with like a little clamp. So it's an actual thing in my room right now, and
so cute.
That's so special. And I just look so darn cute with that horrifying radioactive rock in my hand.
Okay, that is a radioactive rock.
Yeah, it's an artifact.
I was like, is that an artifact? Is that a meteor?
Yeah, it's an artifact.
Meteors in Stalker.
But yeah, so that's Muni's little drawing of me. I was very appreciated. She actually drew art of everyone who showed up to SakuraCon and gave everyone the same kind of thing. Okay, so let's see. This next one, I can actually just toggle it because it's on my face.
Why?
Because it's on my face.
Well, okay, let me take some radio protectant
Well, I
really
don't see it
quick.
toggled,
So you can see it without the yellow. I'll have to turn that off. So where's the props? This one. This was just a little stream request that someone had made. I actually forgot who, but the artist is Mayumi.
That's super cute.
But yeah, it's just a really cute chibi :3 face. And so what I did was since it's just the face, I put it as a prop in Vignon, and now I can just toggle it whenever I want.
Oh god, your model eyebrows are like seeable through it.
Yeah, I don't know why the eyebrows and the glasses frames are visible, but that's just how Vignon works, I guess.
It's also how you have the Ebba's head over you.
Oh, you mean this?
Oh my gosh.
No, not
again.
Speaking of this, since it's spooky month, this is definitely a thing that I can use to be spooky.
The see-through eyebrows almost make it more convincing somehow.
Oh man.
Gosh.
Is that my human Sona head? Yes.
It's interesting. The eyebrows, Edda's head, but not over the mask.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
no, they are the eyebrows, the glasses. The glasses are over the mask, but not over Edda's head. That's what I meant to say.
But that
The
is
eyebrows are over both of them.
that is an interesting thing because in anime, traditionally they show the eyebrows through the hair somehow, and I never really was sure why they did that, but they did. What?
For expression.
Yeah, I suppose. All right, we're about somehow we're only halfway through. Though a lot of these are duplicates or variants, so it'll be quicker. This one was actually commissioned by Zal for me out of nowhere. Oh god, that's so huge. Out of nowhere, he commissioned this. This is like one of the first pieces of art I ever got. And it was commissioned by Zal of all people. And I cannot pronounce this artist's name at all. It's like Chafciel X Lore or something, but I don't know. I don't have their signature on the thing. But that's...
I will be honest. You said it was commissioned by Zal, and my first thought was, are you sure that's stream safe?
that's a good point. Because he does like to commission that kind of art as well.
Hold the picture up.
Hmm?
Kind of a
making a joke.
Fell from the lips.
All right. And so, okay,
very detailed lips.
Yeah. Okay, and here's a cute little one. Actually, I can just use it in chat. Look. Oh no, I used the wrong thing. There. Roja drew these for me. She made these little pixel comfy things. Actually, I could make Roja an artist on my channel.
Yeah.
She could have the artist badge. But yeah, she drew those. It like made little pixel art comfy emotes. She's done those for a couple people, but I requested my colors, which is the the pink, purple, and blue. Gotta rep my colors, right? The funny thing is it's supposed to be comf by, but sometimes I read it like com FBI in my head.
I
But
never
yeah,
thought of that. Now I'm gonna read that every time.
But then of course I got my green blankie because I'm freedom. So I have 2 versions of it. And so those are those emotes. Oh, I can't show this one on stream. What? It's not like not safe for work, but it's not safe for work for Twitch, which is really dumb.
So not safe for
Because
not safe for Twitch.
Because it's an art that someone did for me as like a request. He's like, hey, what do you want me to draw for you? And I'm like, oh, do this. But it's like, it's me. For some reason, I'm flashing my panties in the pic, and there's also like some hip in there, so I can't show it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Moose.
Twitch made
Hi, Moose.
different rules.
Why can't you show panties, but you can show?
Don't you love unequal enforcing?
Kelly, I messed up. What did you mess up?
Super cool.
Oh no, I think I know what's coming from Moose. Did you do it? What did you mess up?
As we wait in silence.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Oh no!
So many people. The freaking zero is so close to O. So everyone gets it wrong.
Oh no.
But you copy and paste the names, people.
Oh no.
I am going to have the original Kelly OC killed one of these days. Just assassinated. I'm going to pay to assassinate her.
Why? They're so popular, they get raided all the time.
So
Just take your place.
So Moose,
I'm kind of amazed that they are just streaming.
It's
still.
okay. You are not the first, and you will not be the last who raids Kelly OC instead of Zero C. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's the concession I had to make when I made this channel or renamed the channel because Kelly OC was taken.
Oh, Kelly.
Hmm?
Here, just do this instead.
Hmm?
What?
Hang
What?
on. Hang on. I'm typing this out.
I just heard people saying what, and so I felt like I had to continue.
OC. Oh, that looks terrible.
Oh no.
Admittedly, it does not look nearly as nice.
Yeah, no. I wasn't
What about-
trying to make it look nice.
It looks like you know what? It makes me think of High C. So I could rename myself Kelly High C.
That's what I was thinking.
And just say just get a High C fruit punch t-shirt and just wear that.
The Hawaiian t-shirt.
Could have just left off the OC part. No, because Kelly wouldn't be taken. Kelly would be taken, obviously. I can't just be Kelly.
Obviously, you see.
Kelly _OC. Didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't like underscores.
Yeah, neither did I, but Twitch wanted to shoot me in the head.
Fuck. Well, you know how hard it is to get a 4-letter word, you know.
So yeah, I actually looked up Kelly on the thing. There's a Kelly that's a Twitch partner that has 26,000 followers.
Wow. She's not a hot tub streamer, is she?
Yes.
Fuck.
No.
She better at least be hot. Anyway, I'll help you beat the tar out of them. Thank you, Moose. And also, Moose, thank you for the raid, even if you raided the wrong channel. I was making fun of Nelly for this a few weeks ago because they did the same thing where they
Nelly has done
raided
it twice.
They raided actually, yeah, I think they did do it twice. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look up Kelly. I'm gonna look up Kelly. Who's this Kelly?
Wait, she's a Riot worker. She works at Riot.
Oh yeah, because every clip of her is League of Legends.
Yeah.
From 11 years ago. Recent highlights and uploads. 10 years ago, best Malphite unit alt.
I mean, you could probably ask Twitch for the name. I think they have a policy about that.
Hmm?
I think Twitch has a policy about if you haven't... Oh, you got cheered.
Oh, that's what that was. Thank you, Moose, for the bits. You give bits to compensate? Oh, you don't need to compensate for anything. I know you don't need to compensate for anything. I bet you don't.
I thought you were getting raided again because you know the whole.
Yeah, it's the same notification for that, I think.
I don't know, I'm just thinking about Discord now and how we got absolutely fucked.
Oh. Oh. Right, where was I? Oh yeah, I was showing off art.
Name thing.
So I wanted to show off more stuff. Where is it? This is something that S'more drew for me because she had commissions open and she needed money. So I was like, here, take my money. So she made this a little icon for me for Valentine's Day. Look at that. It's pouty Monolith Kelly. She's hesitantly giving you chocolate. Isn't it? It's so cute.
Hesitant.
It's like,
Very cute. Monolith Kelly.
Tsundere, yes.
Very Tsundere.
Yeah, that's it right
Kelly
there.
Dede. Kelly
Yeah, that
Dede.
was done by the lovely S'more, who's another streamer friend I've met on my VTuber journey, who's been nothing but fantastic. Oh, here's another one. By the way, here's another one here. There's actually two that she drew for me. One, this is by Sophera. She drew me. Look at that. And then the Edda's on my back.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
Or was that Airy?
No, I think no, that was me.
Yeah, that is you on the back.
You said Edda, and I was like, I don't
Those
think
don't
she
look like
associates Edda
Eddas.
with you.
I feel bad for saying this, but I couldn't tell at first. I was like, wait, who is that on the back? I don't want to say the wrong person and be wrong and embarrass myself.
No, oh wait, yeah, that's right. Because the bunny ears and the glasses.
Yeah,
I was gonna
that
say
is
another
you.
bit ears. The kind of pointed bunny ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, she drew this for me like a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's cute. But yeah, I just like a little bun on my back. I think she drew this when we were dating still.
Yeah, no, I
Probably.
think around Valentine's Day. I want to think.
But then she also drew me a Bulu, which is right here. And if you go on her channel and you watch her streams, you can redeem the Bulu forest, and I show up as one of those in her little Bulu forest. I'm a little mushroom.
Oh.
But I just think that's super
not
cute.
the Bulu cap.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Bulu caps.
I hate it here.
You hate it, but look how cute I am.
Tech, there's a whole army of the Bulus.
I hate it here.
I'm gonna specifically put my Bulu on Tech's head.
I will leave.
Yes, just leave it there.
I thought whenever I first joined Sophie's stream that
Bye,
those were melty
bye.
ice creams.
I also thought they were ice creams, and I had no idea why they were showing up randomly, because I would never see it redeemed. I would always just come up and there would be like 20 of them, and I'm like, oh, that wasn't there last time. And then the next stream they'd be gone, and I'd be like, oh, okay. And then I'd walk away, and like 3 of them would show up when I am back, and I'm like, "What? Okay, cool."
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have actually 2 more pieces.
Okay, because of that, I'm doing this.
What?
Whoa.
Oh.
Huh?
That's a lot of points.
Oh god.
This is.
Oh, it didn't work.
That is my retaliation.
I didn't have it
I was
on
about
this.
to say it's not doing anything.
No.
Okay.
That's fine. I can refund myself.
I can start it actually. I'll do this. I don't know why it didn't trigger that time. Oh, I gotta relog into the thing that it uses. That's why.
Okay, there we go.
So no, this stream is just gonna get derailed for a few minutes now.
This I don't remember what caused it, but Kelly one day was like, you know, I don't have any high point redeems, and I know some of you guys are gonna points. And this was her solution, I guess.
Yeah.
So Tech just started a mission. I think this is about 3 minutes. I don't even know if chat can hear us at this point because it's so loud.
Oh no.
Barely.
I think people can hear.
I can hear you.
But you know, it's supposed to be this loud. Everyone take cover. The emission's coming.
I just think that it's super glitchy. But that might be on purpose.
It is on purpose, yes.
I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, what the heck is happening? Why are there all these weird particle effects?
Because poorly chroma keyed effects is my brand.
They have a very unique look. I appreciate it.
And there's the smoke.
I love how it's just like behind us.
We are sheltered, dude.
Yeah, we are sheltered.
Oh, it is behind you. I think it's supposed to be like over here. There we go.
Layers matter.
By the way, it is 3.5 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, you made it on.
This is my revenge!
Yep.
My revenge is just
There we go.
people.
By the way, it plays full blast into my ears, so I had
Oh
trouble
my
hearing
God.
some of you guys too.
Oh no.
Why would you do that to yourself, Kelly?
Oh, Kelly.
Because I enjoy I like the sound of it.
It is part of the funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is Kelly's brand. My
But it-
brand!
Like most of the rest of this is just a slow fade out, so the last like 30 seconds is just a real slow fade.
I'm so, yeah.
As it
Lily
recedes.
understands
And there we go.
understood the thing.
Look with your special eyes. I can't believe that's a real commercial.
Yeah,
My brand.
my brand!
Okay,
I remember
so
when that first came out.
there we go.
Back to Ark. Hehe.
Yeah. Okay, now we can start the music back up again. Alright, so I have 2 more to show, and one of these, this was actually a gift from Yuko, who it was the GM, they're the GM for our Cyberpunk game that we did, and that was really fun. I hope you guys all caught that game series that we did, because it was very fun. I played a cute little Korean solo girl that was like a like a grown in a lab in like a couple days.
You guys ironically ended shortly I think like right after my Friday night game nights kind of fell apart.
Yeah.
So I only got to see like one or two of them.
Oh.
In full.
They're still on Brad's stick, I think.
Yeah, they're on Brad's YouTube channel. At the very
also
least.
cannot just binge watch tabletop games. As much as I enjoy it, I do not have the capacity to just sit there and watch stuff like that.
That's fair, I guess.
fair.
But we had a lot of fun. Yuko, they did a bunch of art for every character that we played, including some NPCs. But oh, where's the picture of Hana? What the hell? Oh, it's in my other folder. Okay. Wait,
whose stream was it where you showed up and they were like, "Who the heck is this?" You were still Hana.
Yeah, that's my character right here. This was Hana for I was her for like a few months. Hi Violet.
Hi Bip Bip. It's a Bip Bip.
But
Hi Violet.
But
Bip Bip.
they also drew me. Look at that. There's actually a huge difference in like I think they had gotten better at art between Hana and here, because this is like super it's like super good.
Yeah, it's super good.
But like, yeah, they made me look hot.
Might also be different amounts of effort put into it, because like Hana might have been put together as quickly as possible because she was drawing like 20 different characters.
No, no.
Or they were drawing 20 different characters.
No, because they did a good job on everybody's character portrait, honestly. It's still good. It was just like, I feel like this one got a little more love and care for whatever reason.
This got more love and care for like
More shading.
This is meant to be like your normal character anyway, so.
I know why, because the thing was they tried new shading and they were just doing like real basic flat colors, I think, for the character portraits. But this is like full rendered, like so much effort went into this, it looks like. I'm like, I kind of look at myself and I'm like, hey girl, are you me? Because damn. But then they also drew this little chibi icon right here. And that was, I forget what that was in response to. I think they might have just drawn that.
Yeah. Because I have one of those too.
Yeah. But yeah, Yuko's a fantastic artist. And I hope they return to streaming soon, because their streams are great. But yeah, so that's all of my art that I have that I am able to show on stream.
That is Twitch safe.
Yeah. I know like a few others which would get you look.
Yeah. Don't worry, I can show it on my other streaming site.
Let's go.
Which doesn't exist.
Kelly has the fans now.
Doesn't exist yet.
To say, you have another streaming site?
Well, it's always nice to have a backup plan, isn't it? Anyway.
YouTube.
So, where was I?
Only stalkers.
Only stalkers. I really gotta go to bed now. I just realized it's like 9:30 and I should have gone to bed an hour and a half ago. But
9:30 freaking Western time.
Yeah. But I get up at like 4 in the morning, so.
Oh, yikes.
But anyway, final words.
Wait, like from us?
Yeah, or you.
I just no. I'm trying to think of what to say. But 3 years have now gone by, and I don't. I've had very little in regards of to like negative experiences. I've only had like a few little hiccups here and there, with other people or rude people. In fact, I've barely even gotten any weird comments from like transphobes or anything. I just got like one, like last month, and it was just like, you know. But I haven't had to deal with a lot of that.
The one fucking chatter at the end of your stream, yeah.
Yep.
I'm annoyed I
Make
wasn't
fun
there
of
to
them.
ban their ass.
Oh, don't worry, I did it anyway. But yeah, you know, I haven't had a lot of creepers or. Actually, the funny thing is, my very first random fan was a creeper, and then, like, Lucy trained him or something. She did something to him, and he turned normal. Or
normal.
Concern?
Yeah.
The sentence and a half.
Raffi is all the creep you need. Exactly. You understand, Lucy. Yeah. He was like the first person to appear randomly on one of my streams. But as it turns out, he was like, he ended up going to game school and finding a boyfriend.
Hey.
So he went to video game school.
That's gross.
What?
So that's gross.
I sense the confusion.
That's. Did you say that's gross?
Growth.
Oh, gross. Growth.
Fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Hi Casey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Even though I'm winding down right now. But thank you. The fleet has arrived. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Casey. Hey, can one of my lovely mods do a shout out for Casey there?
Hang on.
Zach, you wanna do the honors?
There you go.
I mean, I'm playing God of War over here, and I'm still doing it, so...
With me!
Tech is playing God of War?
Yeah.
Wow, unbelievable. Not even... You're not 100% focused on me? How dare.
I have 2 screens, bitch.
Yeah, I have 2 screens too, but I'm focused on the party girl here.
It's okay, Kelly. I have 1 screen, and I am focused on you.
It violently holds you. I am going to shake the baby. Anyway,
Hold on.
1 screen only kills. Yeah, only me. Focus on me. Okay, and not the fish. Forget the fish.
I guess I'll turn off my second monitor.
Yes, do
Forget the
that.
fish
Save
there.
energy. Get a lower power bill. Anyway, what was I saying? I was in my.
It wasn't bad until I didn't live.
I'm
Yeah,
starting.
maybe you say?
We're all starting to turn into
What?
gibberish, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on monitor.
Have
Oh no,
Oh wait,
Ark is a sim.
Ark is turning into
What is
Debbie
that?
mode.
I am turning into what mode?
Debbie mode.
No.
Because you are a Debbie. You're a cute Debbie.
I was saying Simlish, but anyway, happy birthday.
Ark
What
Boopy.
the heck is that GIF?
Wait,
Do
what?
not wiggle the bang boo.
Whose birthday is it?
Shake, 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 shake.
I mean, I am a bang boo at this point, so.
Wow.
Look at the bang boo! You see the bang boo over there?
Oh,
Bunny
that's what
thing?
that's called.
Yeah, the bang boos.
Oh yes,
Okay.
the thing that is being shaken.
I
Is a
thought you were
bang
talking
boo.
about Bang Bros, and I was like, what the fuck are we watching during my stream?
Kelly.
Who posted a Bang Bros gif? What's happening?
Damn.
Tech's over here watching Bang Bros while streaming.
No, for the love of God.
Heck, why are you watching the sussy things?
It's okay. I was talking with Ison before yesterday, because he was talking about doing some like event planning stuff. He was on a trip doing some event planning things, and complaining about the sound at this event. And I was talking to him about when I got to shadow the MagFest AV crew for like 2 years when I was doing radio stuff. And yes, I am also the sussy thing, I guess. But anyway, so I got to shadow the AV crew when it was in the professional years, when MagFest started getting really big, and I was in charge of like the internet streaming part of it, which was kind of cool. But I got to talk with the rest of the sound crew and the networking crew, and it was all just really cool. But in the early years of MagFest, when it was just in little hotels, that like the cheapest hotels we could find, and we would have MagFest in whatever, and it was going all over the place. But in those years, it was just this one guy I knew, who, and what they had a tradition for a few years where they would watch like parody porn in the booth while the shows were going on. So there was like specifically parody stuff. So like there was this one called the Flint Bones that they watched, and it was just Flintstones porn. And so they were dressed up like the Flintstones characters and kind of being in character, and it was just really funny. Then there was like a Seinfeld porno, and none of the actors for that one were very good, except for the Soup Nazi. The guy playing the Soup Nazi actually stayed in character and like did a really good job.
Jesus.
Even during the stuff.
Yeah.
I have too many questions, and I don't want the answer to any of them.
But then one year there was a classic, Flesh Gordon, and it was obviously it's a Flash Gordon, parody.
Flash Gordon.
And that one is a classic. If you are over the age of 18, I highly recommend watching it because it's a trip. It's very interesting.
I think it will.
It was made in like
I don't want to know.
It was made in like the 80s, and so it's got all the trappings of
to plug our ears and go no.
Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm serious. It's really funny.
Tech. Why? I'm worried.
Anyway, hi Casey. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, but yeah, so we actually are winding down a little bit. I was having you're welcome. I was trying to start doing a like final thoughts from the stream. Actually, you haven't seen Flesh Gordon, have seen all the Sex Trick movies. Oh yeah, I haven't seen those though. I gotta watch. But where was I? Right, final thoughts for the stream. Hard turn into ending stream. So, does anyone here have any final thoughts, final words, anything they want to say?
Beep beep.
Squadala.
Squadala.
I wish you the best of the next few years. I will be here with you, but I want you to be able to enjoy VTubing. And I said it the Filipino way. I said it VTubing or VTubing.
VTubing.
But I want you to be able to grow and see everyone else here grow. And yeah, we're in this for the long run.
I want to see all of you grow too, and I think you all will. Even the ones who aren't streaming right now, they'll get back into it.
Yeah, I gotta get back into the streaming.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get you a better computer, Mia.
Oh, I already have a better computer. Just
Hell yeah.
don't have the model yet.
holds fake
We need to
wine
get-
glass up to 3 years of Kelly and 3 more years of Kelly.
Yes, 3 more years of Kelly.
No,
That's,
6 years more of Kelly.
Well, we
30
asked
more
for
years
that
of
after
Kelly.
the next
30 more years.
100 more years.
Kelly, I
Hmm?
want you to be.
Kelly.
I want to see you on a big screen in Tokyo in 2099.
Yes,
Oh.
that's our goal.
I don't know Japanese. Maybe by 2099 I'll learn how to speak it.
No Nihongo?
Nihongo.
Nihongo
Yeah,
wakarimasen.
VTuber grandma.
I feel like I had something prepared, but it is almost 1 a.m. for me, and
It is 12:43.
Grandma sicko mode.
12:40. What?
It's 12:43.
No, what text said.
Oh.
I'm just quoting stupid memes. Ignore me.
Oh,
Not Turbo Granny.
I'm just giving Lily pats
no,
instead.
I'm not going anywhere until Kelly leaves. But I guess I am kind of fumbling along right now. But I really enjoy being here, and I'm happy you enjoy having me, and I hope to continue supporting you for 3 times or as long as I already have.
Yay.
Lily.
Yes, I was very specific.
Lily. I think Lily just made me cry. Lily, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh. And then all the sweet messages in chat. I'm reading those too. The best thing to come into my life is because of you, Kels, dear. You're precious to me, and I'm always thankful for you in my life. Thank you, Lucy. Oh, and I'm grateful for meeting you and having you as a friend. Here's to many more years to come. Thank you, Kels. Oh, thank you, Em. I feel the same. I hope to know you all for forever. Why am I crying now? I'm supposed to be going to bed.
Yeah, gonna cry, little baby.
It's Lily's fault this time too.
Adorable.
Lucy.
Anyway,
I will take responsibility.
Apparently, I am the baby here, y'all say, so I'm supposed to be crying, apparently. Wah.
I need to hydrate. Okay. Okay, I'm okay. Alright. Just cry and get her. No!
Ellie, are you okay?
I'm okay.
Strike while she's weak.
I have never been more okay in my life. So, thank you all. I just... I didn't get to do like half the shit I had planned for the stream, but that's fine because I spent it all with you, and that's all I want is just to spend all the time with y'all. And
Hey, Kelly. I hope to have more collabs with you, and even off collabs.
we will, for sure. All the hearts, thank you, Moose. Oh, Kelly's here. Other Kelly is here. Was lurking the happy anniversary. Thank you so much, Kelly.
Remember, Kelly, if you still want to do the thing, there is always next week.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. I'll actually plan something. Maybe not an open VC because then I'll never get anything done.
I think that was your mistake when you said I didn't really have a plan, but I'm going to open up VC.
Yeah.
I was not planning on being here at all. I didn't know what you had planned, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna chill out. And then you were like, I'm opening the VC, and I'm like, well, if she's opening the VC and people are going to be talking, I might as well.
We got to hear Lily's cute voice.
Thank
It's
you,
adorable.
Lily. Thank you so much, Lily, for everything. Even if you just made me cry. But yeah, that's, I don't know what else to say really other than thank you all for Oh, I can't snooze this ad. Come on. Why now? But I don't know how to thank you all for all this support over the years and just wanting to watch me for whatever reason. Like I don't. I know, like I really am glad that y'all find me entertaining and want to keep watching me and like miss me when I'm gone, and it's just like, you know, I don't know how to. It's hard to process these because I've been. I don't know. There's just so much going on through my head right now. I just want to appreciate you all properly. But I'm starting to get kind of tired as well. So I'm like, oh no. But all I can really say is thank you all for supporting me and treating me with kindness and being just so sweet to me and spoiling me and being my friend as well. I love everybody here. You're all so precious to me and
I love you too.
Thank you for being someone worth supporting.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. And yeah, just thanks. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the call so I can say like a few more things by myself, and then I'm gonna find someone else to raid. If I'll see who's still streaming. I hope Term is still on for a little longer.
He should be on for another hour.
Because I want to raid into him. Another hour? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna end the call for myself, but you guys can still hang out if you want. You know, it's up to you.
Take care, Kelly.
I'm about to go to bed, so.
It sounds like everyone's tired. So,
I'm not tired, but if I don't go to bed, I'm gonna wake up at noon.
Oh no. Well, anyway, good night, everybody. Thank you all again for hanging out with me today.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you. Okay. I just had to... leaving a call like that, you gotta kind of like rip the band-aid off and be like... Because otherwise you're gonna have a Midwest goodbye and you're never gonna fucking leave. So, I just had to leave. Let's talk some shit. No, I would never. Honestly, I love all of them so much. Everyone in there and everyone over here is just so wonderful. So thank you all for everything. Thank you. I can't say that enough, and I really don't say that enough. So, a fish on your hand. Smack. Slap you with this fish. I'm gonna do some stuff for the channel in the future involving this guy right here on my hand, but we'll see what I can cook. I'll cook up the Irish goodbye. You leave without warning. What the hell? Ooh. Okay, so, oh yeah, there's another thing I wanted to do before ending stream is I want to do shoutouts, because I do shoutouts at the end of every stream. So, I have some from earlier. I have one from 2 days ago, two from 2 days ago from when I did my collab with Sevilla and Friends. I got 2 follows from Fearful Ghosts, who was one of the collab partners. She seems very nice. And then I got a follow from Just Wob. Thank you very much. 20 hours ago, I'm not really sure what prompted this, but I got a follow from Blind Frog. Thank you very much. And then here's stuff from today. I got a resub from JiroTheOni. And then an ArkRaven resubbed as well. And then I got like a bunch of stuff. I got Jiro gifting 5 subs, and then Ari gifting 5 subs, and then Edda resubbed, and then Jiro gifted another sub to Mdred specifically, which is great. Thank you for doing that. And then I got a raid, kind of, from Moose Errant, who then gave me some bits as an apology, even though he didn't really need to, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And then finally got a raid from Casey Luther. Thank you, Casey, for that raid. You're all so appreciated, and just that's a lot of shout outs for the stream today. And I got a lot of people watching, so let's see if Term's still on. Hopefully he's not ending soon, because he's been doing shorter streams lately. So we'll see. Okay, he's balls deep into Baldur's Gate, so we can raid into him. Let's see here. Raid Terminal VT. Ending soon. Anyway. Baldur's Deep. Anyway, just do like, let's see, 3-year raid. You can do that. You don't have to do the emote though if you don't want, or if you're not subbed somehow. Just use the 3-year raid, and you can, but you can skip the second Mabasmus if you can't use them. But anyway, there's the outro. I'm gonna go get some sleep and hopefully have enough energy tomorrow. We'll see. And yeah, I'll see you guys on stream tomorrow as well. Probably. We'll see. Unless I would nap on the way. Or nap when I get home. So yeah, good night everybody. And I'll see you for the 4th anniversary, I hope.